excited about. But I'll just give you, before we look at these new collections, I'll just give you another rundown just of the rest of the day as well. We have at 2 o'clock, we've got Debbie Robinson, who's joining us with the Sarah Signature Christmas Rose collection, which is very, very popular. We've also got lots of additional deals in that hour as well, including the special papers. Then we've got Mark from Visible Images joining us at 3 o'clock with the new to us Autumnal stamps and die set. Again, jam-packed there with bestsellers also. Then 4 o'clock, we've got some buy one, get one free deals with Debbie Robinson. 5 o'clock, we'll be back with what we're seeing just here with Sharon. And then at 6 o'clock, you are back with Debbie Robinson with your bestsellers. 7 o'clock, we have got Andy Lovin with the Brother Bonanza. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Mark back with the Visible Image Autumnal stamps and dies. So we've got a really, really fabulous show for you. Now, I'm really excited about this. What we are going to do is put everything onto pre-order for you, okay? It's there now, it's uploaded on the website, so you can jump in and take advantage. Because when we did the first show, obviously, and we launched Tracy Hey to HobbyMaker not long ago, everything sold out. We literally got to the end of the hour, and I think we've got a couple of items, like ones and twos left, really, and that was it. And Sharon was back on later, and we were like, oh, okay, good luck. What are you going to do? Anyway, Tracy managed to kind of restock some bits, and we sorted it all out, so it was absolutely fine. You then did another show with different stuff with Rosie. The same thing happened. So this is just what happens with Tracy Hay shows, which is why we wanted to put everything there on pre-order, because we do preempt, obviously a lot will sell out. Now everything is pretty much at price, apart from the bundles where you do get the best deals. So they will be going to lower than what you're seeing on the website. So if you do want the best deals, it's always to go for the bundle, but if you see in individuals that you want, or you want extra paper pads, then it's well worth, of course, getting involved with them as soon as you can. Now we're going to start with this amazing new collection that we're bringing to you. Laura actually hasn't done a Tracy Hay show before, and when she saw this, she was like, these stamp sets, she was like, they are amazing, they're beautiful, but also they are jam-packed. They are, aren't they?
And this is what I really love about Tracy.
Yeah.
Because she is a crafter herself, she's an artist.
Yeah.
She knows that you need all those little extras, and she crams as much onto the sheets as she can. But they give you all the little filler elements, so they can accompany the characters. You can create your own backgrounds with them. So you get an awful lot in each and every set.
Now, I'm just going to grab these just so I can give you a close-up look of exactly what you are actually getting with these as well. Because, as you can see just here, it is, as we were just talking about there, an absolute jam-packed stamp set that we've got. Now, you can see we have got some fabulous kind of large sentiments that are covering so many different occasions.
Yes.
So you've got your love you, you're the best, congratulations, such fabulous news, lots of love today and always. You've also got happy birthday, have a fabulous day. Then you've got your so tweet, you've got your hey you, you've got hello my friend, gorgeous images of course of these beautiful birds, but then you've got all of that different foliage that we can see.
Yes,
and then this verse that we've got here as well.
It's a collection of little words.
Inspirational words, isn't
They're
it? That
lovely,
we've got.
aren't they?
Really nice. So your bright, your daylight.
Yes, so that's a lovely background, and you know, you can see here what I mean about Tracy being a crafter, because you've got your lovely little birds that are your focal point, but you've got all the sentiments. You've got sentiments in different sizes, because you've always got a gap to put your sentiment in, haven't you? So she's thought about that. You've got your background with that lovely sort of words background, and then you've got all those little fillers to fill in the gaps, to create backgrounds.
Love it. 20% of the stock has gone already of the big bundle. We haven't dropped the price, and we haven't even showed you through the paper pads, because with this bundle, you are getting 2 paper pads. So you're getting your rainbow roses that you can see here, 30 sheets in this, 10 different designs. So you are getting 3 of each of these. They're amazing. They're so beautiful,
aren't they? I love working with Tracy because she and I have both got similar taste. And when she shows me the new collections, we're both obsessed with wreaths. So you'll always see a nice selection of wreaths in Tracy's designs.
Yeah.
And you'll always see a rainbow of some sort. This one's got a lovely sort of pastel rainbow to it.
It's I mean, that's what I love, that pastel rainbow. But I just think, I honestly, I mean, I love paper pads generally, but I think hers are potentially the most beautiful of any I've seen in terms of the colours and the designs that you get. Obviously, last time when we launched them, I took some sheets home, didn't I? And I've got them framed now in Nola's bedroom because they are just
They're so lovely. You could
epic,
just frame them, can't you? They're stunning.
Yeah, and you can stamp in the middle of these if you want them as card fronts. It's totally up to you. So that is one of your pads that you've got just there. You are also going to get this as well. Now, this is in your craft card, which I think is a really good idea to have it on
another
white
obsession that we both share is love of craft cards.
I love craft cards.
And the colours just pop with it, don't they? Those pastels.
Wow.
That lemon yellow is just lovely against the craft.
And that is nice, and having all the words that we've kind of got in there as well, so all that inspiration that we can see with this. Absolutely stunning, stunning images. And that looks so different to what we saw in the white.
Yes, it just gives it another look, doesn't it, having it against the craft.
We are going to get the price down while we look at this because half the stock has now been allocated. So let's get straight down to that price for you. So you can see £28.99. That is where we are with this. So all of them are available, of course, individually. I know a lot of you will want extras, of course, of the pads as well. But the best way and the best price is to go, of course, for the bundle, where you are getting both of the pads and you are getting that phenomenal stamp set that we can see there as well. So jam-packed, and for under £30 to get all of that is just brilliant.
It's a great deal, isn't it? And they work so well together. You know, the birds will fit in a lot of those sort of little wreaths.
Yes, of course.
They work independently all together, and it's just such a lovely collection.
Isn't it just? It's just absolutely phenomenal. And a few gorgeous samples that we can see here. So you can see where you've taken, obviously, a page from the paper pad and then stamped that in the middle of it. It's perfect,
Tracy, you know, and this is where it all works together because the paper pads are such beautiful designs. You can just stamp a sentiment on them and be done. And as you did, you can just frame them even.
Yes, absolutely.
But then the characters work really well. Now you're getting a sneak peek there. The way that bird is coloured is with the Stamp Me paper pads, which we'll come into. So remember that because we'll come to that.
We've got that we can see just there as well. So £28.99 for you to be able to get all of these. So if you would like to take advantage of them, do of course jump in and get those whilst you can. Would you like to set up ready for a demo? If you are having any problems with the web, because we think we might be having a few issues with the website, then just give our call centre a call. It's 0800 00 14433. So it's a free number. They're literally upstairs and they'll be able to get anything that you want checked out, sorted for you. So it's 0800 00 14433. So it's just had a couple of messages saying people are struggling to check out on the web. So if you do want it, just give the call centre a quick call and we'll look into that for you. Right here, let's have a look at a demo.
So I'm going to start with that lovely Rainbow Roses paper pad because, you know, my background's going to be done for me if I use that. So what I've done is I've got a craft card and I've cut just ½ centimetre off each side of the paper so that it gives me a nice border around it because these papers are about 6 by 6, 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres. So they fit perfectly on a card front. So I'm going to pop that on and that's going to give me a really nice background.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to pop that on with some double-sided tape. Let's run out. Let's grab another one. Bear with me a second.
Lovely.
Good job I waited there.
Exactly. It's like, there we are.
There we go. And these are just so adorable, the colours of these.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use 2 of the birds for this card as the focal point. And I'm going to use the sentiments as well. So let's pop this on. Now I've got a tape that's got something left on it.
It's because we use them so much, isn't it?
Yeah, it's frightening actually. I did actually restock this weekend. I went to, there's a local show at the Motorcycle Museum every couple of months.
Okay.
Did see quite a few HobbyMaker viewers there.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, a few people came up to me to chat.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's nice when you get to see people.
Right, so we'll pop that on, and that's going to give me my background.
So pretty.
It's just adorable, isn't it? It's so pretty and really would cover any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I've done is I'm going to pop a strip across there that I'm going to stamp one of the sentiments on. Yeah. So I've got all the sentiments here, and really any of them are going to fit really nicely on there. And then I'm going to have my birds sitting above, so I kind of need to think about the placement. And I'm going to do these 2 little... I like the way you've got 2 different styles of birds. The other thing to mention about the birds is, of course, they can be any sort of bird. Yeah. On some of the samples, Tracy's coloured them to look like robins. On some, she's made them look like little blue tits. Yeah. You really can kind of play around with them.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to make sure I've left myself enough room. And I think we'll go with Happy Birthday. Okay. And I'm going to stamp it with clear ink and emboss it because I love the look of white on craft. It's kind of my favourite thing. So the first thing I'm going to do, because I am using embossing powder, is to just use an anti-static tool on that piece of craft, because it's probably covered in my fingerprints. And the embossing powder will stick to the fingerprints as well as the ink if I don't do that.
Yeah, so you need that.
So I'm going to grab my...
Just to give a quick recap as well, anybody who is on the website, we are having problems, of course, checking out on there. Lots of you are going through to the phone lines. We are working on it. We'll let you know as soon as it's working. But if you want to guarantee, of course, these collections or individuals, just call our call centre. It is free, so it's 0800 001 4433. Even if you've not spoken to them before, they'll get it all working for you and they'll make sure you get exactly what you want. So just give them a call if you can, if you're stuck with the web at the moment.
So I've stamped that with my clear. And I'm just going to put my white embossing powder on.
Okay.
I love the font of this, and I like the sort of line as well.
Yeah,
it's a lovely design. Tracy always has a really good variety of sentiments.
Yeah.
Now, when you're heat embossing, don't bring your heat gun straight in. Let it get hot first. So I'm going to hold it, just away for a second till it gets to temperature.
Yeah.
Because the longer the heat tool is on your card, the more your card's going to warp a little bit.
Of course.
So if you wait till it's good and hot, that powder's going to melt almost instantly, you see. And you'll get less warping.
Yeah.
Isn't that just pretty?
Very pretty.
The other thing you can do, if it does warp a bit, is just flip it over and heat from the other side a little bit. It just kind of evens it out a little bit. So that's going to fit perfectly there. Do you know, I would buy this set just for this one sentiment, because Happy Birthday is one you use every day. Absolutely. And this is just such a nice style. It's a bit different, isn't it? And so I know if I pop that about there, 3/4 of the way down, I've got room for my little birdies on top.
And it's not covering up much of the background paper either.
No, it's not.
Don't want to get rid of.
No, you kind of don't want to cover too much of that. It's so pretty. So we'll pop that on. And then for the birds, I will show you. We'll do one of each, actually.
Okay.
Because we've got that Stamp Me pad on the show.
Yes.
Which we did have, I think it was last time or the first time, and it sold out. We've got that back.
And I think we've only got 20 back in stock. So if people do want that Stamp Me pad that Sharon's talking about, again, it's well worth getting onto the phone lines and asking for that to manage to get it. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with, of course, our web not working at the moment. So everybody going to the phone lines, but they are doing very well. They will answer you, of course, as soon as they can. And it's free, so it doesn't matter anyway.
So for the birds, I'm going to go with these two little ones with the little feathers.
Okay.
You can do them, I'm going to do them facing each other, but you can do them however you want.
Yeah.
Now the choice is yours, whether you colour them yourself, which we'll do one of.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp one of them onto some watercolour card. Now I'm just using an acrylic block because I'm going to fussy cut these. If I don't stamp it perfectly, it doesn't matter, I can just stamp it again.
Yes, yeah.
And talking of that, Tracy stamps are photopolymer, which in my opinion is the best quality stamp. So they do stamp beautifully. If I was going straight onto the card with this, I'd probably use a stamp platform just in case I don't press properly or whatever. But that's stamped beautifully. So I'll just give that a quick clean.
Yeah. That is, do you know what else I absolutely love, right, about Tracy's stamps is the fact that they look like you've drawn them yourself.
They do. They've got that hand sketch.
They have, haven't they?
She's got a really lovely sort of double line look to her stamping, which is beautiful. So
our IT team, just to let people know, have fixed the issue as well. So the app and the web, I've just seen Emma come through on the app and Deborah come through on the web. So it does look now like that problem's fixed. So if it's in your basket, just try it again, because you should be able to hopefully check out now, because I've just seen Emma and Deborah managing to do that.
That's good. So this one I'm going to colour in.
Yep.
But the other one I'm going to do with the Stamp Me pad. And the idea of this Stamp Me pad is that it's sort of warm browns and greys, kind of perfect animal colours.
Yeah.
And you just stamp directly onto it.
Amazing.
And it gives you a nice textured look.
Okay.
So we'll stamp one of the birds on there and cut it out.
That looks really good, doesn't it?
So if you don't, and maybe you're not great at colouring, this is a perfect way to sort of get that look. So we'll just chop that one off and we'll cut them out in a second. And then the other one I'm going to colour.
Right, yeah.
So you might want to multi-buy and grab those quick, because
100%.
they won't last long.
Yeah.
So for colouring, today I'm going to use my Distress inks.
Okay.
And I've got Gathered Twigs, which is a nice brown. And I'm just going to smush a bit on my glass mat. And then I've got my Himi brushes. And I'm just going to bring in a wet brush and colour this in. Now these are really easy to colour because they're quite a good size. So what I like to do is go over with kind of quite a light wash of colour all over, just to get the colour down, which these are really fast to colour because they're quite simple shapes really. And then I like to come in just with a bit of shading.
Yeah. Nice.
Just so it doesn't look flat. And then you can kind of go into as much detail as you want. And actually, I will say, pop over to Tracy Hey's YouTube because she's got lots of tutorials. Because obviously Tracy is the artist,
yes,
and she loves sort of colouring animals. She does some really cool techniques, and you'll notice on a lot of the samples we've got here, she's kind of created the look of fur by the way she kind of dots her.
It's really clever, and it kind of shows you, doesn't it, and guides you as to where to
yes.
actually colour and everything
yes.
like that, I think.
So, you know, you can be as simple or as detailed as you want really with your colouring. So that, I think, is about right.
Amazing.
Now, I'm going to fussy cut these and pop them on.
Okay.
But I absolutely do not want to be fussy cutting those little feet.
No.
That is too faffy for me. So I'm going to save myself from having to do that. I'll just pop that there so that can dry while I do this. And what I'm going to do is stamp the birds directly onto here, just so that the feet are done.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to ink up the whole bird, really, if you don't want to. But it's just going to give us the feet done so that I can just fussy cut round the body, which will only take seconds. So that's that one.
Amazing.
And then we'll do the other one. Opposite. And you can do this, you know, where you've got any sort of detail, like little noses peeking out, anything that's a bit faffy.
Yeah, it's just easier, isn't it, to do it like that?
It saves you that job. So we'll pop that one there. And again, it doesn't matter if it doesn't stamp perfectly, as long as the feet are done.
Yes. That's all you need, because you're covering it up.
All you need. And then we can cut them out. So I'll start with this one. And these are really simple shapes, and especially since I haven't got to worry about the feet.
No, exactly.
These are nice and quick to do.
We are now over-allocated on this bundle, so if you do want it, whether it's sitting in your basket or anything like that, then do check out if you want it, because there is more of you with this now sitting in your baskets than availability. If it is sitting in your basket from before and you are having any issues still checking out, just give the call centre a call, they'll get it sorted. But I think, hopefully, it seems like it's working okay now. But any issues, just give them a call on 0800 00 14433 and they'll help you as well.
So he's going to go there. And then this one looks like it's a little bit damp still.
You've got to be careful where you put your fingers.
So I'll just give it a quick dab. Yeah, there we go.
There you go, lovely.
And pop him out. And of course, you know, you can really get creative with these. They look lovely as little robins for Christmas.
Yes. I think that's what's so good about them. Like you said, the different colours that you put in, it makes them quite versatile, doesn't it? As
really,
what they are.
yes. And I love the fact with Tracy, because you've got the papers as well, it's all been done for you. If you're a new crafter, you know, the hardest thing when you are making cards really is the composition.
Yes.
Where do you put things? But of course, with Tracy's papers, it guides you, because a lot of them have got a sort of wreath or something on them, where your little character, you can just have kind of perched on the edge of the wreath. So that's the design sort of taken care of for you.
Yeah.
So and there's lots of inspiration as well. She's got a Facebook group called, I think it's called Tracy Hey and Pals from memory.
Brilliant.
And there's some really lovely samples there.
Right,
and I know Tracy does a lot herself. She does a lot of reels and things. So
yes,
you'll get lots of ideas if you just look her up on Facebook. So we can just pop these on now.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
And it's quite nice actually having one coloured in and one with the papers, because it kind of gives them
I like
a different look. It's
Definitely.
like a little girl and a little boy bird, isn't it? With the different colours.
Gorgeous.
And all of those Stamp Me papers have got sort of text and
we'll have a look through them next.
All sorts of things going on in the background which give it a really nice sort of really fun look. Like that one's got some text going through it.
Look at that.
There we go.
Fabulous.
Isn't that cute?
Really, really gorgeous to be able to get that. So you can see that finished sample is absolutely fabulous. We could just come across and have a look at that. And of course, you can get this whole bundle today at £28.99. We're very, very much over allocated on this. So do make sure, of course, you're jumping in. That is if you want to get all of it. Very, very versatile, of course, to be able to get as well. So that is for you to get both the paper pads and, of course, for you to also get that stamp set as well, which, of course, is the best value and the best way to get this. Now, just know that a lot of you will want to go for paper pads, like a second one. That's what tends to happen. People go for full bundle and goes for a second one. So can we come to the craft one first? So we'll come across to this. I can see loads you've already jumped in and got this. In fact, we're down to the teens now available of this individually if you want to get it. You've got 190 GSM, so great paperweight that we've got there. You've also got 10 designs in this, 30 sheets altogether. So it does mean that what you're getting is 3 of each of those designs, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love you've got the wreaths, you know, you've got them with the words, of course, that we can see in. You've got your edges, and it's nice to have more than one of each. So if you've got a favourite and you want to keep making the same card, again, you can. But what a superb price as well. I mean, £6.45.
It's great value.
Isn't it?
It really is, because they just give your cards such a great look.
Yeah, definitely. We are limited now on this, limited on the bundle, limited on this. So, of course, if you do want it, you have got to be quick in terms of getting it. Now, if we come across to the other one that we have as well, and I'll just sort of show you just the difference as well of how these look, because what you've got here is you've got the same colours, as you can see, the same designs, but they look totally different because they're on the different papers. The different colour from white to cardstock. You almost think they're a different design, don't you?
You do, and it just gives you another look. You know, both Tracy and I love a bit of craft, and it's just got such a... The white has got a lovely crisp look to it, whereas the craft gives you more of a sort of rustic feel.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, very, very true. You know, different cards, you're going to want different ones.
Different looks, things like just mixes it up for you. So, you know, you don't want your cards all looking the same. No. So, as I say, you do get quite a crisp image with the white, whereas the craft is a little bit more...
True, isn't it?
More natural looking, homely and sort of rustic.
Also got the stamp set. If you want to get this on its own, you can do. We've got people kind of checking out individually, people going for the full bundle, so it's up to you. Another great price at £17.95. And remember that it just crosses over so many different occasions. You know, the fact that you're getting your Hey You, your Hello My Friend, you've got your Happy Birthday, Have a Fabulous Day, you've got So Tweet if you want a little play on words. Lots of love today and always. Congratulations, such fabulous news. Love you, you're the best. Then you've got this that's just full of inspirational, positive words, all of those different birds, as well as loads of flowers, loads of foliage as well, to be able to build up scenes if that is what you would like to do. Now, one other thing that we just used in that demo was this, the Stamp Me. Now, this completely sold out last time we had it on. We've managed to restock it, but we have only got 20 chances. So that's why I just want to jump in and get this available for you. It's absolutely fabulous. I mean, again, you're getting 30 sheets, you're getting 10 different designs, as you can see with this. And when you stamped on it, it's just superb, isn't it, to stamp on?
It's lovely, and it's great because it gives you a really textured look without you having to do anything other than stamp and fussy cut.
It's gorgeous. I think the colours in this, we're getting those sort of greys, very modern, you know, very effective that you're getting.
Very much so, yeah.
Yeah, half the stock gone already. I did know it would go very quickly. That's why I thought, quick, we've got to get this straight onto your screen, of course, for you to be able to see this. So you can see really stunning designs there. The way it almost looks like it's been watercoloured perfectly with that definition that you've got as well. And again, that's £6.45, so well done if you've got that. Now, we have some more amazing paper pads. Now, again, we've got these individually, or we've got them in the bundle if you want the best price. Now, we'll come to the bundle first because 20% of it has already gone. Now, this is your Christmas craft that you've got here. Really lovely. Again, 10 designs, 3 of each of them, 30 sheets altogether. We'll get that price straight down for you. And I love that, how you've got the baubles on this as well.
Really pretty, really lovely designs, and a really nice mix. You know, not all of it has to be festive.
Not at all, no.
But you've got some really lovely backdrops there. That one's fabulous because you've got all the space underneath it to put a character.
Yeah.
Again, the circles and wreaths just give you the perfect design layout, because you can use any of the characters on those.
That even for border strips to kind of chop into, for example, if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yes.
Ah, wow. I mean, that's just stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So like you say, so many of these don't need to be Christmas, so it's up to you kind of how you use them. Wreaths in that one, which is just so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't
and
they?
Then back to that first design with those hearts. You've then got your pop of poinsettia. So this deal is basically 3 paper pads. If you love Tracy Hay's paper pads like I do, then this is going to be what you want to go for. I mean, it takes them down to $5.99, which is just super.
It's fabulous. And having all 3, you're going to make a lot of cards with them.
I love the pop of colour.
The pop of red in this one is lovely, because it's a lovely sort of deep burgundy red, which against the craft and the white.
Wow.
I mean, that's my favourite colour combo.
Isn't it? So good. Half the stock has now gone on this bundle. So again, if you want to get this bundle, you've got to be very quick. Beautiful, stunning designs. And, you know, a lot of these, I'm thinking, you know, Valentine's Day, I'm thinking anniversaries. Yes. You can still think birthdays. There's such a crossover, not just Christmas with this.
There is,
as well.
yeah, a lot of them really.
Like that. Polka dots.
Yeah, polka dots, very generic.
Yeah.
The heart's quite generic. Even with the flowers, they'll kind of cover you just for winter, really.
Yes, absolutely. And then Mistletoe Magic is your final one that we've got here. And you know what? It's so difficult to create something like this with the perfect circles.
It is. It really is. And if you're working with craft card, a lot of things don't show up on it when you are, you know.
Good point, yes.
So to have papers with these effects done for you.
Absolutely.
I love the colours in that mistletoe one, because you've got a really nice sort of sage green in there, which is...
That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And the thing I love about Tracy's papers is whichever paper collection you go for, you've got recurring themes, so they all mix and match. You've always got little hearts. You've always got wreaths.
They work very well together, don't they? To cross over, definitely. So all of those, we have got weights on the phone lines now. £17.99 for you to be able to get all 3. Once again, if you want them individually, they are there on the website. 80% of the stock of the bundle, though, which is the best way to get it in terms of the price, has now been allocated on that. So well done to Elaine Crafters, Karen, Jean, Annette, New Crafters in East Riding of Yorkshire, Emma, Deborah, we've got Gloucestershire, Dawn, Michelle, Rebecca. If it's in your basket, I cannot now guarantee it for you, so you've got to be checking it out if you want it. A few people going for multiples as well, so well done with that. Susan's just got 2 there as well. We've also got another amazing new bundle that we want to share with you just here as well. Now, this has got 2 huge stamp sets that we're getting to see. 1/3 of the stock's gone before we've even come to it. And then you've also got this gorgeous wreath stencil that we can see as well. And I think we all absolutely love wreath stencils and we love wreaths.
Yes.
But to actually build them up yourself perfectly is so difficult, isn't it?
It is.
Oh my, I've just seen how few we've now got left. As soon as I've mentioned that, we've had a barrage of, we've got 18 chances left. At first I was like, 1/3's gone. Now I'm like, oh no, way more. We've got 18 left. It's $38.99. Now, let me show you up close just these stamp sets, because you get so many on these. So this is your happy holidays. You can see you've got a massive wreath there. You've got your Christmas wishes, your happy holidays, hugs and kisses and happy wishes, happy times, get your jingle on, send in love at Christmas and always. Loads of holly, loads of foliage to build up, of course, those wreaths. You've got stars there. You've got gorgeous characters. You've got your baubles. You know, it's utterly jam-packed.
It's jam-packed, and if you look at the characters, some of them are designed. When you look at the wreath, there's a little gap in it. Yes. And those characters will fit in. So you look at that reindeer, you can see he's got the sort of foliage that he's leaning over.
Look, you can
really cute.
You can see how that's actually been done there.
Isn't that just adorable?
So clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
This as well. Just brilliant. And again, how it works with the paper pads. Yes. You've already managed to get those
mix
as well.
and match beautifully.
Those characters are so fun.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Ho, ho, ho. That you can see on there. Now, there is a second stamp set that we're able to bring to you as well. So let me just give you a close look at that. Now, you've got some gorgeous kind of holly and your berries that you're seeing there, and your poinsettias, again, fantastic characters. You've also got your hearts and your snowflakes. You've got your 'Tis the Season for a Jolly Jumper, Warmest Wishes, Have a Holly Jolly Christmas, And then this is a huge stamp at the bottom with the most gorgeous kind of Christmas phrases, isn't it?
Lovely phrases with the little signature heart that Tracy has on a lot of her things. Great for a background. And then, of course, all those individual elements of foliage you've got there, you can make your own wreath with those.
Yes.
You can add to, we've got the wreath stencil, you can add to that with those.
That works so well.
The wreath in the other set, you can embellish that further with these and make it even fuller.
Yeah.
So they work beautifully together. And I will point out one thing on this set. You'll notice there's a tiny little rainbow head that goes on the jumper of the reindeer, which is just so sweet,
isn't it? Just
you can pop it on his jumper.
You can see that just close up on this sample that you've got there. It's such a brilliant kind of finish.
I mean, how cute is that?
It's lovely, isn't it? And then finally in this bundle, you can see it just there, that wreath stencil that comes to you. So you're going to be able to build those perfect wreaths that you're seeing there because it's all been done exceptionally well for you. I think we're down to single figures now in terms of availability on this. So if it runs out the bundle, the individuals are there. We'll run through them after the demo. But shall we do a demo next?
Yes, we better do one quick, haven't we?
Yeah, basically.
Well, we've still got something to show. And I'm going to use that wreath and some of those Happy Holidays stamps.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is put some red card on my card front, just so it's going to be a matte layer.
Yeah.
And then I've cut a watercolour piece of card just slightly smaller that I'm going to stencil my wreath onto.
Lovely.
So let's pop that on first of all, so I'm ready to go. So then I've got my watercolour card that can sit on there, and I've just got a nice red border for it then. So the wreath stencil is beautiful. Now you can kind of see through enough to make sure your card is straight and that you've got it quite central. I'm using a magnetic mat to hold mine. Obviously everyone does this differently. If you want to tape it down, if you're using a glass mat, whatever works for you.
Bless me, sorry.
Now I'm keeping it quite simple. I'm just going to go with green for the leaves, red for the berries.
Yeah.
The one thing is, when you look at this, the berries are quite close to the leaves. So you want to be coming in ideally with quite a small brush to get into the details. Or if you don't have a small brush, get a bit of washi tape to sort of stick over as you go, just to cover the area next to it so you don't get red on your leaves, basically.
Okay.
So I've got a little scrap of card here because I want to make sure I haven't got too much ink on my brush before I start. And then I'm going to start with the berries and just work my way around. This is such a relaxing thing to do. Obviously, I was here at the weekend with Sizzix, and obviously if you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool,
yeah, it'd be great for that.
then you could use your adapters and stick that in, which would be a nice, easy way of doing it. So I'm just going to do all my berries. And the berries are so small that one shade of red is enough. They're too tiny to kind of be worrying about shading or anything. So just make sure you've got a nice small brush. The brushes I'm using are Lisa Horton, which I can chat about now because she's going to be here soon. So these are perfect because they're nice and detailed.
Yeah.
So that's all my berries done.
Right.
So now we can go on to the green. And the same thing really, I might mix up the colours a little bit. I've got peeled paint and forest moss, so just two different shades of green. And we're just going to work our way around.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to alternate a little bit between the two so I get a little bit of variety in the shading.
Really nice.
I'm not cleaning my brush in between or anything. And these are a bit bigger, so you don't have to be quite so careful. It's only when you get near the berries you just have to be careful not to get green on them.
Okay.
But with a small brush it's quite easy. And of course this design really, if you look at the leaves, they're not like holly leaves or anything, so quite versatile. You could even use this for summer and do pink berries, or
it's
not,
a good idea.
Not necessarily Christmas specific, I don't think. It's just such a nice design. I love a wreath.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I've been friends with Tracy for a long time, and for me, it's like having my own designer.
Yeah, because it's exactly what
she
you want.
literally designs what I would, if I could, design myself.
I totally get that. And I think that's for a lot of people, because I think, we know how popular these shows always are, and I think it's because it resonates with probably a huge amount of crafters, where they think that's what I've been looking for, or that's what I want. And also, it's very affordable, isn't it?
It is.
That Tracy Hey manages to do.
It is, and it's always top quality, because her stamps are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which for me I think is the best stamps. They always stamp beautifully. And her designs are lovely because she has got a very distinctive style.
Yes.
The way she draws, with the double lines, etc. The more of her stamps you get, you're just adding, because they're always going to mix and match across the sets.
Absolutely.
Because they're always drawn in the same sort of style. Now look at that, isn't that just
amazing.
Adorable?
Really good.
So you could just pop a sentiment in the centre of that if you wanted to, because that is just stunning on its own.
Absolutely.
So let's just pop that mat out the way. And I'll pop that onto my card front, and then I'm going to stamp one of the characters to pop on there.
Fab.
So we'll pop that on.
I think there's a couple of chances left now if you want this bundle, or has it gone? May have sold out now, so I think it has completely gone. So we will, of course, come to the individuals. If you wanted the wreath that we've just seen Sharon using, we'll get that live for you, because they're still at fantastic price individually. There's 12 of this one left, so if you want that, it's £5.25, and we'll come to the other ones after the end of the demo.
So I'm going to pop that onto my card front.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in my stamp set.
Okay.
And I'm going to stamp this lovely little chap here.
He's so cute, isn't he?
With this little, holding a little poinsettia.
So this is your Happy Holidays stamp set?
Yeah, this is the Happy Holidays set. So I'm going to stamp him onto a bit of watercolour card and then colour him in. He is just so sweet.
It's almost how to choose, isn't it, with it, to be honest?
The frustrating thing for me is when I'm doing Tracy shows is that I don't have weeks and weeks to prepare.
If you did, though,
because
the problem would be, I feel like you'd come in with like a box of samples. You'd start, I've done this, I've done this, I've done
I would, and I'm always frustrated because I've got more ideas than time.
Yes, yeah.
There's always lots of things I want to do, and I know I'm only going to get sort of 2 or 3 demos in a show,
course,
so it's so I'm using the same technique, just of watercolouring with my distress inks. And again, they're lovely to colour, and I have got one already done, so you haven't got to watch me fussy cut again. So I would build up the colour, start quite light. So he's holding a little poinsettia here, which is really cute. I would go in light and then go sort of towards the centre of the flowers, just with a bit of darker colour.
Yeah.
But he is just so adorable. And then you do need to think about where you're colouring, because that's still wet.
Yeah.
So I don't want to come in right next to it with another colour. So I'm going to do him in quite a light, let's go with brushed corduroy, which is quite a light brown.
We are over allocation on the wreath stencil now. There's 4 opportunities left, but we are obviously well over allocated. We will bring the Happy Holidays, which is where you're seeing that character that Sharon's using is from, and you can see with this, that is where you get the large wreath as well. You get loads of different sentiments, of course, that you see on this one as well. It's an absolutely jam-packed stamp set. You get the little stars, you get your candy canes, you get all of your hollies that you're seeing there as well. Lots of extra foliage to build up that wreath if you'd like to. Gorgeous mix of characters. It's almost like, how do you choose which ones that you would actually want to use? And then baubles as well. So that one is there, and that's £17.95 if you want to get that.
Just so adorable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So for the colouring, the one thing I would do is the white, you don't want it to be white. You want to just add a little bit of shading.
Yeah.
So I've got Lost Shadow, which is quite a light grey, and I would just kind of come down the edge just to give it a little bit of shading, and the same on his little bauble.
Yep.
So I've got one already coloured.
Great.
And fussy cut, ready to go. I've gone with a slightly different colour there. But so let's get this off of here. And then the other thing I'm going to add is some baubles from that set. So I've got my little character ready. He's going to sit here. And then it would be nice to have some baubles. Now these are really cute and clever because you've got your baubles, then you've got the colour.
Yes, okay.
So you've got 2 different sizes, so let's start with those. Let's just grab my block, give it a wipe because it's absolutely filthy. So we've got 1 large and 1 small. So we'll do 1 of each. Just with, I'm using VersaFine ink, I should mention, because I am using watercolours here. Okay. So we'll have the larger one there. And then we'll do the smaller one just above.
Yep.
Like so. And then I don't have to colour these because Tracy's given us a stamp.
See, that's really good, isn't it?
And the beauty of her giving us a stamp is you can see you've got the highlight done for you.
Yes. You don't get like a white pen out or anything.
Yeah, and that's quite hard to do sometimes, so it's great to have that done. Now I'm going to come in with oxides for these because they're a bit more opaque.
Okay.
So we'll do this one first in red. And you can choose where you want the highlight. Hopefully I'm straight because I can't put my head right over.
That's perfect. Well done.
And then we'll do the other one in green. But how lovely is that to have that highlight and everything? You haven't got to get your gel pen out.
Makes it perfect and so easy. Like, not time consuming, is it at all?
No, straight in, all done
Brilliant.
for you. And then as a final touch, so we'll stick him on.
Okay.
Let's grab my glue. And then obviously those baubles are floating in midair.
Yes.
So I'm just going to get a pen. So we'll have him there and he's looking up at them. And then I'm just going to bring in, I've got a Copic multi-liner pen. So I'm just going to do a line from the bauble up to the wreath.
Really
on
nice.
each one. And then I'll just do like a little bow. Yeah,
and he actually looks like he's full on looking at them. You know, the sort of way his nose is turned up.
He does, doesn't he? The way his little face is so cute. And finishing touches, if you want to, you can add, I quite like to add a bit of black gel pen to the noses so they're shiny. The other thing you can do, if you've got any shimmer pens, you might want to add a bit of shimmer onto the baubles.
Brilliant.
And then, of course, you can pop a sentiment on.
So as we say, you can just see how that builds up those scenes as well with the wreath, with everything that we're seeing there is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, with the baubles that are coming down. So it's stunning, it really is. Now this full bundle has gone and has sold out, but we do have the last of the individuals. This is the other stamp set that was part of this bundle, of course. This is your Jolly jumper that you can see just there, which again is completely jam-packed. You've got all the flowers, you've got the lovely holly, you've got your characters that you can see there, some fabulous sentiments, as well as that little tiny reindeer to actually go onto the jumper, as well as this huge stamp at the bottom. And you can really see how that can work perfectly, of course, with the wreath as well, with that lovely wreath that we saw, if there's any of those left as well. So another fabulous opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we've got so many more things that I want to introduce to you as well. Feel free to come over if you want to, Sharon. You're more than welcome. Shall we come to Monster Hugs? Because this is the one that I loved as soon as I saw it.
You loved this one, didn't you?
Yeah. I just can't let you miss out on this. I just think they just make me smile. Plus, that was the sentiment I read out earlier. My level of weirdness is above the national average. In other words, I'm awesome. I mean,
Perfect, isn't it?
You're my favourite weirdo.
Perfect for fun cards.
Exactly.
Perfect for, absolutely ideal for cards for kids.
This one as well. You're weird. I like you. Hello, weird is a different side of it. Awesome. You know, there's just so many as well. You're my favourite weirdo. Fantastic to kind of go with the fans. And yeah, really good for children. Really good for people to be smiling as well. And just these samples are spectacular.
And great for colouring because, you know, who knows what colours they're meant to be. They're monsters.
That's what
it's all in your imagination. So
you can make like little picture books with these, couldn't you as well?
Couldn't you? Yeah, you could do all sorts of things. They'd be great for sort of home decor things as well, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
Bunting, that kind of thing for a kid's room.
And once again, great price of £17.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Really, really lovely and very, very fun in terms of what you're seeing just there. So that is £17.95. We've then got Falling For You, this one as well. I mean, this is
adorable.
Magic, isn't it?
Lovely autumn feel to this because you've got the leaves. Lovely sentiments. Again, Tracy's sentiments are always lovely. She either goes with the puns and she also goes with the sort of nice fonts and more elegant side of things.
Everything I think she does is just so pretty, isn't it? It's just, you know, that it's just finished off so well. And when you see what you could do with the samples, they're just fabulous. They really are. Look at this one. You Are Particularly Wonderful. So as a Just Because card
adorable?
As well.
I mean, Tracy's colouring is amazing.
Yeah.
Definitely go and check out her YouTube because she does have tutorials on most of these cards that you're seeing.
Brilliant. Okay, so you can get that
really
sort of inspiration.
Yes.
And a super price point as well at £12.95.
Very much so. And for top quality stamps, you know, these are photopolymer. They stamp beautifully.
Yeah, they're superb, aren't they? So absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to have, you know, very sort of positive ones there, you want to sort of say, I love you to people, do it just because, that would be a great way to do it. Now, we also have your teacup treasures. Now,
this is another clever set.
Very clever, isn't it? You know, when you see that really large teacup, yes, you could use that individually, but it's the fact that all the characters have been made to actually pop into those teacups.
You can see there's a gap on the sort of rim of the teacup where you can pop the characters.
Yeah.
Now, you can either stamp directly on if you're doing something flat. You'll probably find it easier to stamp your images and fussy cut them. But
yes, okay.
I mean, that's just so cute. Then you've got all the extras. You've got the little tea bags. You've got all the filler elements, a lot of characters. Look at that one with all the tea spilling. It's so cute.
But you don't have to use them with the teacup because look how nice that is just to use the slightly smaller ones.
Yes.
Again, a first birthday, something
because
like
they're
that.
designed to fit over the edge of the teacup, that means they will also fit over the edge of any sort of aperture you want.
Absolutely. And the wreath stencil, they'd look great, wouldn't they?
Yes, they'd go with the wreath stencil. So very clever that, you know, look at that one with the tea bag. Really sweet.
20% of the stock has gone already on this one, so do jump in if you want to get this. I thought it would be popular. And the fact you've got To My Bestie, You're a Cup of Positivity, You're Terrific, Life is Like a Cup of Tea, it's all about how you make it, You're Just My Cup of Tea, and Hug in a Mug. So you've got great kind of play on words with those as well.
And again, look at all the fillers you've got. You've got hearts, you've got the little tea bag, flowers, all sorts.
And so many characters there. You know, your elephant, you've just got loads of them on that. So it's absolutely beautiful. About 40% of the stock of that one has gone now. So we've got so much to get through, so that is why I'm just whipping through. We'll come back to bits if we've got time. Now, this as well, as soon as we saw this, we know how much people love alphabets because you can personalise, but this is so different. The fact that it has that heart that we talk about with Tracy
It's really
Hey.
cute, isn't it? It's very distinguishable as Tracy style. This is great for personalising. I'd say if you're going for something like the monster set, this would be great because you can put kids' names on things if you're, you know.
And to get your numbers and your ordinals as well.
Yes.
You know, you've got everything that you need really to personalise, haven't you?
You do.
And
nice size as well, so big enough for, you know, gift bags, other things. You can make up your own sentiments like that one there.
Look at that, love you as well. So it really is the way that you.
I mean, how cute is that with the characters?
And for wall art, I mean, that would look great just in a nursery, wouldn't it? Then hi, I mean, that looks like you've just written it yourself.
It does, doesn't it?
You go over it and sort of add in the black lines. It's
it's got that sketchy look, hasn't it?
Yeah. So really, really superb. That is £17.95, and I think this will be one of those you'll get home and you will use one of the most because of the fact that it's going to personalise everything. You've got the letters, you've got the numbers as well. So really brilliant opportunity on that. Now we've also got an embossing folder here, which is your doodle heart that you've got. So it's a great embossing folder, this one, isn't it?
The detail on this.
Look at that.
It's so sort of such a deep emboss. You can see the way those hearts are kind of rounded. It's beautiful. And of course, the heart, you'll see that replicated in a lot of the sentiments, across all those paper pads. So it fits in with any of the designs, really. And it's great to give a bit of texture to your card.
Yeah, and again, £8.95 for that, so a really, really good price. A third of the stock has gone on pre-orders, so well done for jumping in, but £8.95 for that. We've then got, if you love the paper pads that we've been showing you, this is something that we see kind of within them designs quite a lot. And you'd always think it'd be so difficult to actually be able to create something like this. Well, you can now because you've got the stencil for it.
You've got the stencil, lovely. This is just a perfect background for any of the characters. And all you've got to do is I tend to use quite a large brush, ink through with blue or blue and green to kind of create a skyline. And then it's got that lovely vine design on it. It's really pretty.
Isn't it? I just love it. And £5.25 as well. And you've created that central feature immediately as soon as you use this for just £5.25.
Yeah, which is great.
It's fantastic. It really is. So a lovely, lovely opportunity. So many of you are in for this one. Do make sure with everything you're checking out, because everything I'm showing you, my call screen is going crazy, but I'm having to move on because we've got so much to fit into the hour. Half the stock of this has now been allocated, so if you do want it, the waits on the phone lines are loads on the web, on the app. Do make sure, of course, that you're not sitting with it in your basket and you're checking out. Something else I'll show you, because you might want to just add this on at the same time. It is our one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. So you can, of course, jump in and take advantage straight away. Now, if you've got your embossing folder, I imagine you could stencil over, could you, with this?
Yes, so you can use it on its own or with the embossing folder, but it's that same design and it's so pretty.
Isn't it?
Really, really lovely for a quick background if you just want to ink through it.
Exactly, and I mean, with hearts, it can be birthdays, it can be love, it can be anniversaries, it could be wedding. It's going to be working for so many things, and that is £5.25 for you to be able to get that. Now, the only other thing we haven't showed the individuals of is the pads on their own. So if you'd like to get... the poinsettia, isn't it? Oh, I've got one other thing I've not even showed you.
Oh, yes, this is so useful.
We forgot the sentiments pad. So much on my desk, honestly. It's like...
and I think you might want to multiply this one because...
if you can, because there's only 20 left. So. Oh, look. So you can cut into these. How many sentiments on just one page?
Oh, so many. And some are white with black text, some are black with white text.
If you're lucky enough to be different, never change. Do you know what? That is what I'm always like trying to instill. Like I mean, Nola's too little at the moment, you know, to be able to see kind of like what she's going to be like necessarily, just a bit crazy maybe. But you know, with Bowie, I'm always trying to like instill that you don't need to just be the same as everybody else. You know, it's okay to kind of have, because everybody's great at some things, and you know what I mean? And you need to kind of,
Tracy always has really great sentiments.
You need to be reminded of everything like this, don't you?
They're lovely, aren't they? You've got a nice mix as well. You've got those which are kind of quite long.
Yeah.
Of course, you can snip into them halfway if you want to sort of,
course you can,
you know, put them in a gap on a card front.
This is my life. I cannot adult today. Tomorrow isn't looking good either.
There's some brilliant ones there. I like the fact you've got them on black as well as white.
I do. I love
depending on what colour you've done your card.
Yeah, and I imagine, could you sort of ink over them if you wanted to on white?
Yes, you could, because they're quite a nice matte finish, this card. So yes, you could ink them as well.
Home is wherever my bunch of crazies are. Just brilliant. And again, lovely, lovely fonts that we're seeing on this, £6.45. And that does mean you've got 30 sheets in 10 designs. Again, these are brilliant, aren't they?
They're fabulous, aren't they? Cutting
into them, snipping into them. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Take the risk or lose the chance. Good times take time as well. You can see you've got that in the white and black once again. And then you've got all of these collect beautiful moments, keep going, keep growing. Absolutely fabulous what we can see on that. So that is really, really, really popular, as we would expect. Now we have the bundle of the paper pads. They're also available individually with these. Do you want to bring them in individually and then go to the bundle, or straight to the bundle? What would you prefer? Yeah. So the bundle has almost completely sold out. So if you do want all 3 of these, then you can. We've got 16 final chances for you to be able to jump in and get this. The other 2 bundles have completely sold out. So it's, you know, it's all about sort of jumping in as quickly as you can. Luckily, the individuals are great prices anyway, so I wouldn't be massively worrying about that. Now, let me give you a quick flick through. This is your Christmas craft that you can see. So you've got it gorgeously on the craft. But as we said before, it doesn't need to just be Christmas, because a lot of these are quite
generic. Obviously the baubles and I guess the poinsettias, but a lot like that one are very just generic.
Yeah.
And I love the look of the craft. It's got that lovely rustic feel to it.
Yeah.
Craft white, and red. My favourite Christmas combo.
So that's your Christmas craft that you've got there. How much are they individually? So if you wanted a second, say if you were thinking, I've got the bundle and I want another of this one, then it's $6.45. So it's not much to add one on as well.
No, it's not. And of course, you know, you're going to use them up.
Exactly.
I definitely would be multi-buying.
Yeah. Single figures on the bundle now left, but a bit of availability on them individually if you want more. I just love the pop of red on this.
The pop of red's lovely, isn't it, against the craft?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And of course, you can just see straight away where you could pop your characters. There are so many you know, design features that you can just see where you would put a character on them.
Oh, absolutely. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And then finally, it comes with your mistletoe magic. So the fact that you're getting 3 paper pads for £17.99 is absolutely superb, isn't it? It's a really, really wonderful kind of opportunity to be able to get this, which is £17.99 for all of those gorgeous designs. Now, don't forget, the bundle has sold out of what we shared with you at the beginning of the show that is brand new, but the individuals will still have a little bit of availability. So if you wanted to get these, then you can, of course, still jump in individually, which is where we've got that amazing new stamp set that you're seeing there. You've then got your rainbow rose. I'll give you one more flick of this as well. That's your rainbow roses, just to remind you, of course, of how beautiful this is, because it's such a spectacular opportunity. Yeah, and that's the thing. I would just go for the individuals now that the bundles have sold out, because you don't want to miss out on that. Then you get the same design, but it's in the rainbow craft that you can see there. So it's both, I think, as beautiful as one another, to be honest with you, which is really phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, on the web, if we jump onto the web just quickly in this last minute, okay, it's not working on our screen, so we won't do that. But if you jump to the web, I think we've still was trying to refresh it, it will show you everything that is available. Loads of things have completely sold out. We have limited availability on other bits. I know that, for example, this has pretty much gone as well. So, you know, if you want to jump in, you want to get that. The wreath has gone individually. This has almost gone the embossing folder, so it's worth getting in with that. Very limited stock on this one now as well. That also, yeah, a lot of them. I could keep going. Jump in and take advantage. Luckily, Sharon is back later. What time was it?
Back at 5.
5, so she'll be able to show you even more tips, techniques and inspiration, so do tune in for that. But if you've got things in your basket, please do check out. As always with Tracy Hey, we know it sells out very quickly, so don't miss out on it. I'm back in a moment with a best-selling collection with Crafter's Companion. We have also got the My Special Papers at a great deal back for you as well. I'll be back with Debbie in a moment.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, so we are here with Debbie. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Lovely, lovely couple of hours. I mean, we've got a fabulous hour now. We've got a great hour later as well.
Oh,
Then you're back.
so many great deals on that 4 o'clock show. You definitely need to tune into that one because you won't believe some of the prices on there. It's amazing.
Super, isn't it? Now, what we've got here is a collection I haven't seen myself yet, but we know how popular this was when you launched it.
I did launch
one
it,
of
yes.
Laura's favourite collections that she's seen as well, our producer.
And it's one of our Sarah signature collections.
Yeah.
So you know, you can guarantee the minute you hear the word Sarah signature collection, you know everything is going to match beautifully.
Yes.
Let alone the packaging. The packaging is absolutely stunning. But all the items in there focused around, of course, the Christmas rose, Christmas florals that you'll see, some traditional images in there. We've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've got stamps. It's a really lovely set. And today we've got some free cardstock in there as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. I love this collection. I love a Sarah signature collection just because of how it all does work.
Absolutely.
And of course, they can be used independently and with other things that you've got in your Christmas crafty stash.
Definitely.
But I love this. It's just absolutely. So you can see the samples on the front of the packaging, just honestly, absolutely
It feels
beautiful.
so classic to me.
Classic
I think it's the
Christmas,
fact that that is Santa. You know, that's actual Santa that you think of. You know, the Christmas tree is the Christmas tree that you think of being in, like, your Harrods store. You know, like the perfect Christmas tree. And looking at these samples that have been created, you know, they're just magic. They really are. And I think they've got that real timeless finish. So every year you could be getting this back out and using it.
Absolutely. And the colour palette as well. Can I just nod to the colour
yeah.
palette? It's just absolutely. I don't know what it is about that colour palette, but it just works.
Yeah,
it
does,
just looks
doesn't it?
absolutely dreamy and just lovely festive colours in there as well.
Yes,
but some lovely warm, soft pastels mixed with that traditional style colour. I just think this is an absolute beautiful Sarah signature.
Now, this is the
Christmas collection.
Essentials collection, which we're going to go through the boards in a second, but it's just to let you know that we also do have, the paper pads. We have that as a collection that you can see on the website, and we have also got an embellishments collection as well. So we'll kind of talk through all of that. All of it works perfectly together. Huge bundle, as you can see, and let's have a little look, shall we, on the boards of exactly
I know, and it's
what you're
very
getting.
hard to know where to start, but I'm going to take you through all the metal dies first. Now, one of my favourites in this piece is this gorgeous Christmas rose wreath.
Love that.
Comes in 2 parts, so it can be the decorative part can just be cut into your cardstock, but of course when you use the outside frame alongside it, it then creates a beautiful piece, like a frame, a really gorgeous. Perfect for paper piece, and if you love paper piecing, that's going to look absolutely beautiful. But frame images of your loved ones, frame images from the stamps that we've got in this collection. It's a stunning die set in itself, and of course, taking centre stage is of course that lovely rose, but we're calling this the Christmas rose. So
Again,
you can colour it in any way you want.
all year round, isn't
all
it?
year
That you'd be able
round,
to use
yeah,
this. It might
absolutely.
be called a
yeah, I
Christmas
mean,
rose, but
really, you could see, you could use that all year
think
round.
you
You're
could,
absolutely
that.
right there. You absolutely could.
just as like foliage, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with your flowers that you've got there. It's stunning.
Another favourite part is the edgeable part of the collection, which is this snowflakes and swirls edgeable die, which comes all the way down. So this is the bit that cuts, stays connected, sorry. This is the bit that cuts away. So you've got this lovely image. Now, that can be used in all sorts of ways with it being an edgeable. So it can go around the bottom of your cards, you can have it sideways, you can have it along the top of your card, you can go diagonal if you want to as well. There's a lot of ways that you can do it, but look at the intricacy and those beautiful snowflakes that take centre stage, and of course those swirls as well. I just absolutely adore that. I'll be using that in my first demo. Couldn't help myself because it's just one of my favourite pieces. You've got the Christmas rose itself. Now, in the embellishments, there is some flower foaming foam, which is what this is made for. Now, I say it's made for. The reason I say it's made for is because it's got a larger centre. So when you want to put your stamens in, you can absolutely do that. Or you can obviously create it with paper as well. So it's not a die just for flower foaming. It is a die that you can use with your papers as well. But you've got all the pieces there to create the Christmas rose. Now, it wouldn't be Christmas without this particular one, which is the Christmas poinsettia. You cannot do a Christmas collection without a poinsettia in. So absolutely love that one. Again, you've got all the pieces in there from the centre to that petals. You're just going to double them up or triple them up, whichever way you want to do, you know, however full you want your poinsettia to be. And then you've got your leaves there as well. I know another piece, Laura loves the Christmas trees, I call them. It's the Winter Wonderland die set. With your 3 different styles of trees there. Like with having faux snow already put in there, just absolutely love it. Of course, you can put faux snow on them if you want to add some real faux snow.
We've got some
to it.
available as well.
So that's your 3 dies there. Moving on to the stamps and dies. So this one is another stunning piece because this is called your Season's Greetings for obvious reasons. That's the sentiment in the centre. You've got your Christmas rose at the top and then a lovely trio at the bottom as well. Now, it does come as a stamp, which you can use on its own, but it also has a matte piece or a die cut piece to be able to create a topper as well, which I just think is another fabulous design. And again, I love the font on that. It's clear, although it's got that lovely vintage style look. It's very clear as well.
You can read it,
you absolutely can. And it's a nice big sentiment piece as well. We've got a smaller version. I knew that we're going to do that. Hold that there. You've got a lovely small Christmas sentiment. And you can see the swirls on there, the Christmas wishes. And when I say about how this all works together, do you remember that edgeable die I showed you? With the swirls on. The swirls are designed the same way, so it all works. It all ties in really beautifully. Now, of course, another Christmas collection cannot be without the man himself. So we've got the Santa Claus stamp, and I love that because it is that traditional style of how you would expect for the Christmas to look. And again, a really nice piece to colour out in. So that's coming in the collection. See how much you're getting?
So much. That's what I mean.
Honestly,
like
I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet. Now we're going to move on to the sentiment parts of these, which if you look at these sentiments, they are absolutely beautiful. They're big. A lovely font on them. You're saying everything you want to say at Christmas time. You've got one down there which you could use that as a verse.
Absolutely, go inside on front.
Sentiment verses, whichever way you want to use it, inside, outside of your card, it's entirely up to you. But I absolutely love that set. One that I know I'll be using year in and year out because it's timeless and it's traditional and it's everything you want to say.
And it gives you, gives you the word.
We've got moving on to embossing folders. We've got 2 embossing folders. Now, this is a beautiful embossing folder and it's called the Christmas tree. Now we've just done it with a little bit of ink here, but there is a sample at the side of me which is just, I'm so sorry I can't reach it, but there's a sample at the side of me which is coloured in and it looks, I mean that really brings this embossing folder to life. That is stunning and that's the detail that you are getting with this Christmas tree. There's no added things on there, it's all in the embossing
That could be from
folder.
like Home Alone, couldn't it? You know, when like they've got the massive Christmas trees in that film, it feels like that perfect Christmas tree that you
and one that I'm not going to lie, I absolutely adore this, and this will be also featured in one of my demos today because I love the Christmas Rose 3D embossing folder. Or should I say the Christmas Roses, because that's exactly what you've got there. And again, some really beautiful depth and dimension you're getting because it is a 3D folder, lots of detail on there as well. We just coloured it in one ink, but you imagine when you add colour to it, whether you're aqua markers, pencils, alcohol markers.
But it feels like those roses are off the paper because of like the depth, doesn't it, of that embossing folder.
So that's everything that I've just run through.
Plus you're getting the card, aren't you,
in the cardstock, which is encapsulated red And it's a gorgeous Christmas red.
It is, isn't it?
Glitter cardstock.
Really nice. So that is coming to you as well. Now, £69.88 would be a brilliant price, as you can see, to be getting your embossing folders, your dies, your stamps that we've got there, your cardstock as well. The value is amazing already, but we do have, of course, a deal for you. We're going to match that launch price deal, which was incredibly, incredibly popular. And it does mean that you don't need to pay nearly £70, that you are going to get a big chunk of money, of course, taken straight off of this. And it's going to just be so enjoyable for you to use at home because, like you said, it all works so perfectly together, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And today, we are taking this down to £58.99, so a chunk off that, plus it's available on split pay, so it actually means you can take it home if you want to for under £30 today. You'll receive all of it, and of course it is interest-free until you pay the second half of the month after. Really good.
I love that, especially when you see... I mean, that's the hardware of the collection. That's the things that are going to last you year in, year out. This is something you're going to be able to use all the time.
They're not consumables, are they?
Whether you use them together or whether you use them separately, like I said, with other things that you might have in your Christmas crafty stash. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous collection. A lot there. If you think of all the things you've got there, all those metal dies, all those stamps, all those stamp and die sets, embossing folders, and then, of course, the cardstock. That's a lot there that you are getting for a great, great price. And I know you're going to love it and adore it just as much as we all do. I'm not just the only one on the team. We all love this collection. I have a little bit of a soft spot for Sarah's signature collections. I always have, many moons before I even started working for her. So, yeah, I absolutely think this is a stellar one that will last you from now until... Well, till the end of your crafting
forever,
time.
basically,
forever.
every single year, because Christmas will come round and you can use this again and again. Now, a lot of you coming through for this, so massive well done to Jade, to Kate, Kim, to Brenda, Christine, Colleen, Michelle, Susie. Really good opportunities to get it at the discount price and, of course, to get it on split pay as well. There are a couple of other things that go with this, of course. Now, we have got the paper pad collection as well. Just to let you know, all of these are available individually on the web as well, because I know that last time a lot of people kind of came in and went for this bundle and then went for an extra 6x6 and things like that. So if you want to do that, you can do. Now, this is a big paper collection, actually,
and it's a beautiful one at that. And when I talked about that colour palette at the beginning, you really see it in this now when we're going to show you. So this is our 12x12 double-sided cardstock. And I say cardstock, paper pad, sorry. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the imagery. Can we just take a moment to have a little look? Look, Father Christmas through those Christmas roses. And when we talk about roses, we've gone to town. Well, I say we, the royal we. Our team have gone to town with this pad. From the muted background to all of this layering technique on top of each other and that colour palette. And then a little nod to Father Christmas there. And how this all works is just absolutely... Look at the vintage Father Christmas there with his sack there. And I absolutely love this. It's just beautiful.
And even the secondary side that we've got there is as beautiful. Like it just makes me really happy.
Love the baubles. The baubles are just simply stunning. And I mean, some of this is like, we were talking about this the other day, me and Craig, and we were saying some of these paper pads that we bring are like what you would put in a home decor piece.
Oh, absolutely.
And honestly, they're just so beautiful. I almost don't want to cut into them because
they're
so
so nice.
But it is really, really, absolutely stunning. And again, lots of imagery, lots of that gorgeous colours running through there, from them soft pinks to those beautiful rose colours, that white in there. The Father, look at him, I love that. I love that piece. I'm just going to have to
see people have already been jumping into this pad.
It might have been me. It might have been me on the launch because I love this paper pad. It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is. I mean, this as well, where you've got the little ice skating boots that we can see on that. You know, there's just so much that is absolutely spectacular. So you've got that, of course, as your 12x12 that we can see there, but it also comes with your 6x6.
But it's different. So normally our 12x12 scaled down to size and it matches, not with this one. These are all beautiful images. They're all double-sided as well, but they're like scenes. They're like card toppers. You're going to use these as your card base, and maybe as a matte and layer, and maybe just add a few little extra details like glossy highlights, like faux snow, like your crystal clear overlay sparkle pen. That one I used in that sample that you saw at the beginning. Just took a feature of that. These are real beautiful images, and I'm pleased that we brought a different in the scale like to size, not the same pad. I'm glad we brought a different one for you in that 6x6, but it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this, it's like a picture postcard.
Oh, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? So
Beautiful.
24 double-sided pages as well that we're seeing with this. And like you said, just pop it onto the card front and
Absolutely,
you're done, aren't you? I mean,
yeah.
you've even got sentiments in some of these. Once again, I think a few of these have been taken
No,
out.
do you know what I did? Do you know what I did on the launch? And I do apologise, it's me. I'll put my hands up. I'll always own up. If I've done something wrong, I'll tell you. I took each individual one out so that you could flick through. So that you didn't have to flick through the pad, so that we could go through it in detail. So I did that with the 12x12 and the 6x6.
That's all right, that's fine. Doesn't matter, does it? So there's that one. Then it also comes with
the topper pad. And there's die cut elements in here already, but there's also paper ones for you to trim, to snip out. So this one is what you've got. I mean, look at this. There's just so much on this, it's untrue. And again, look at all the detail. You've got all these sentiments, you've got some verses in there, you've got some scenes, some images. Get your, do you know, I saw Phil Martin with his, because I actually bought them. Do you know the nesting dies?
Yes.
Some of his nesting dies would fit round those. You could just cut them out, fussy cut round them if you wanted to do that. Again, you've got little toppers that you could be using straight away. Honestly, and there's just, it's jam-packed full. I think in total there are, is it 48 sheets or 30? Yes, 48 sheets in total.
Single-sided on this
Tons
one.
and tons. This is going to last you a very long time, this 8x8
It's nice as well that it's in those different colours as well. You sort of muted pinks as well as like the teal tones.
Again, you know, that's what you come to expect. I love the globe, the snow globe there. The cut, you looked him outside his little, I would call it, should I call it his home? His little home there.
And it's the amount of sentiments you're actually getting in this as well.
Yeah, a lot of sentiments, absolutely. And then there is at the front, you will find when you get through there, because there is, look at this, again, card toppers. They could be on the inside of you. You could make feature cards with them. But these pieces that you come into now, Sherilyn, are the die-cut pieces that you are just going to simply pop out. Honestly, and again, look how all of that works with that colour palette that you've seen in the papers. It's just absolutely stunning.
And the amount you're going to be able to create from this one pad alone. I'm thinking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards that you've got there. It also comes with your luxury linen card that you've got here. So we know that that's got the perfect colourway, of course, to go with the collection as well, isn't
absolutely. I think there's 8 is it 8 colours? I think there's 8 colours.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, 8 colours, and there's 24 sheets in this one.
Perfect, so 5 each.
Yeah, so, and look, all A4, and it's our, well, I call it our traditional, it's our, well known now, because we do it with every collection, our linen cardstock, which is just beautiful.
Texture,
but it's being colour swatched to match the papers in the 12x12, the colour scenes in the 6x6, and also the toppers in the 8x8 pad.
Super. And then on top of that, we've got a cheeky little craft knife that's been popped in.
I know.
So if you're going to want to, say, cut out in the topper pad,
well, topper pad,
it's going to be perfect for that as well. We often struggle to bring the craft knife actually individually as well. So the fact that we've got that as part of this bundle is absolutely brilliant. So a 12x12, a 6x6, your topper pad with all of those amazing die cut elements, your linen cardstock and your craft knife, $53.95. Okay. We are taking it to $45.99, and for some reason it's fell into the split pay. I'm not sure why, but great for everybody at home, which means you can take this home for $22.99. I did say before as well, I think you can probably get some extra individually. Laura's turned around and she was like, there literally isn't the stock there at the moment. There's like 1s and 2s left individuals. So if you want to get these, you need to go for that full bundle to be able to get this. And it is the best value as well.
I want to work out now, because because what was the split pay on the essentials? 12, 20, so it's less than, is it less than £50 for all of it, or just a bit over? To get the full collection home.
For this with that?
Yeah, if you were using the split pay option.
Would it be just over? Only by £1 or £2? No, I'm not. I was like trying to
give anything creative, I'm absolutely fine. Give anything to do with maths, move straight over the head.
$52.48, there we go.
So take home all the papers, all the toppers. You're going to get the bonus edition of the cardstock and the craft knife in there, and then all of the dies, all of the stamps, all of the embossing folders. That's really good. That's
really is.
Do you know, if this was your only time, you know, perhaps you haven't bought anything to do with your collections, your Christmas collections yet, this could be the one for you.
Yes, yeah.
And at a great price that you can split that cost over if you want to. That option's there for you.
I think this is probably the best paper collection we've seen, and the reason for that, right, is I always love the paper pads, obviously.
Yes.
Gorgeous 12 by 12, as we'd expect from crafters. But it's the fact that 6 by 6 is different, that it's got all of those scenes. So we're not, I mean, it's nice when you see it scaled down, but for me, even better if it's different. A topper pad, I mean, that for me is a winner. And all of those die-cut elements. I mean, I'm thinking hundreds of cards being made just from that that one piece. We always know how much we love a craft knife. You've got your spare blades there as well. And then the fact that you've got all of the matching cardstock in the right colours to go with this. So if you wanted to, you could just make your card blanks out of that. Yep. You could use all of this and you're ready to go with everything that you'd need to make so many cards.
Absolutely. So many cards. And there's no angel policy, can I just say? With it being a Sarah Signature collection, it's been designed obviously with Sarah, but with our in-house team. So there is nothing to say that you can't make 1,000... I'm being really daft here. 1,000 cards on there and sell them to your heart's content. You've got no angel policy. We're not limiting it. You can make as many as you want. You can gift, charity, sell. If it's your way of earning some extra pennies, then absolutely do so. And you have our blessing, because we're not going to say to you, you can only make so many per year.
And do this. It's fabulous. Should we go to a demo and then come across the embellishment collection after?
Yeah,
20% of the paper pad bundle has gone. Loads you with this in your basket, so do ensure you're checking out on that if you do want to get it.
Now, I did say I was going to use the snowflake and swirls.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I launched this, so I don't want to repeat anything that I did on launch, so I'm going to do something different. So I have got a couple of piece cards. Now, this is 6 by 6, so it's a 6 by 6 card. And I've just put myself a little score line in, and the first part of that at 3 inches. Because I'm going to create an easel card, but I want a decorative easel card. I've actually got another piece here at 6 by 6, because that will sit over the top, but not just yet. So I'm just going to move that to one side, because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the edgeable. Now, remember, when you're using the edgeable, that's the bit that stays connected in. You've got your 2 little notches if you are using it as an edgeable, where to line that up. This is the bit that will cut away. So that's the decorative piece that I want. So I'm just going to open my card up and, let me grab my plates. Let's put my plates down. That's it. Let's get my plates down, Debs. And then we're going to hold that down into place. Now, I'm going to have it going along the bottom, like so, and just pop that, hold it in with a bit of low-tack tape. I'm actually going to put 3 down, because I know that power of that Gemini is extremely, it's got so much pressure in it. And then we're going to run that through. Now, I'm just going to make sure I've got my plates flush, because I know what I'm like as well. Too much chatting. In fact, you know what? I've got the spinny one out today, so
there you go.
Make it a bit easy for myself, And hopefully, actually, to be fair, I'm only using the top part of it, so I'm going to bring it back.
Oh, yeah,
Don't forget, you've got reverse, reverse part onto that. So I'll reverse that part. Just hoping I did let it go all the way through.
All the way through.
There, I might be getting a bit carried away with myself then. But let's have a little look. Yes, it's done that absolutely fine. So I'm just going to remove my tape for a second. So let's pop that on. There we go. And I love this. It's such a simple design, but it looks absolutely stunning. There's a lot of intricacy to it. Now, whenever I take this out, because there is a lot, I tend to put my hand behind the back of the die and just lift that out, because it is intricate. And if you do what I always say, don't do a Debbie, because I tend to rip off like a Band-Aid, and I go a little bit daft. I am going to give that a little quick flip, though, because I don't want to spend too much time poking all those pieces out, because we're going to repeat it in a second. But as you can see, and I'll just remove those extra little bits. I've got a bit of tape on me poker tool there. Let's go in there. Lovely. There we are. So you can see just how delicate but stunning that absolutely is. Now, that is going to be on part of my easel card. So I'm just going to pop that there for a second. And then I want a little bit down here on the trim as well. I'm going all hog with this one. Oh, absolutely. So we'll just repeat that again. I think I've got all those pieces nearly out. We have now. You didn't want to see that, did you? I didn't think I were on camera then. We don't tell Leanne. When Leanne comes down, we don't tell her that I whack dyes all over the place. We keep that really quiet, because Debbie should use her dye cleaning brush. That's what it was designed for. But You ask me, Debs and Craig, we're all a little
do
bit...
the same.
We're a little bit lazy when it comes to using that, but at home I do. You would surprise you, I do it at home.
You're saving your time on here, aren't you?
Well, plus I'm saving having to sweep up and vacuum up every time I craft.
That's true.
I'm there poking everything out and running
Like,
with dive cleaning brush over it. Yeah, I come in here and I start whacking it everywhere.
Terrible.
I know, it's all
I'm going to have to give you a
terrible.
brush now. Next time, end of your show, here's your brush. Go and do this.
When I'm at head office, I do. Although this week Ben had to do it because he lost out to me in craft wars when we challenged each other.
What, you had to do the tidying up?
He had to do the tidying up.
Brilliant.
So it was nice, somebody else clearing me mess up.
When I used to do some theatre shows, we used to pass, some gaffer tape in our hands,
yeah.
and you'd have to pass it along to the next person. Whoever ended up at the end of the show had to do the washing. Wash everyone's outfit. So you were like, get it away from me. And you just think the audience are watching you, thinking you're doing all of this really, calmly and knowing what you're doing. Really, we're passing gaffer tape.
Oh dear. Hey, do you know what though? On this die, there is. Can you see your little star?
Worth keeping.
So they're worth keeping. Don't be throwing everything away. Don't be just doing a Debbie and just flicking
just
it
pick them up off
everywhere.
the floor. Just those.
Yeah, exactly. So now you can see that I've got the start of a really decorative piece. I could actually stop there if I wanted to. However, I did say to you that I had got another 6x6 piece as well. So all I did with that was exactly the same. So I'm just going to bring that back in. Through the 6x6, I did exactly the same where I popped it onto the bottom part and the top part. But I'm going to line it up. Now, I have put some diamantes on this already to get a little extra bit of sparkle. But it's going to sit on top of there. On top, so it's got a really lovely decorative feature. Now, I will need to use dotty tape pen, and it is a very delicate die piece, so please, again, don't be doing a Debbie where you literally tear through. Don't go too heavy-handed. The beauty to our tape pens is that you do use them lightly, so if you use them heavily, you'll end up coming unstuck. And that's the last thing we want. So I'm just doing it very light, little touch all the way around. And again, because this is the solid piece, I'm going to actually, Debbie, roll that on. There you go. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just up to that first line, because if I do it all the way, it's not going to end up being an easel. I actually roll top bottom as well.
Yes, you know exactly.
So I know exactly where it was. And then I'm just going to line that up on the top. So let me just make sure I've got that. I've got the shakes. I do apologise.
That's okay.
I ain't eating yet, Shirlene. That's what it is.
You've not eaten?
Well, breakfast was a long time ago. I have a long, I say a longish drive, but it feels like it gets longer and longer.
Make sure you have something in the next
Yes,
show.
absolutely, absolutely. So now you can see you've got that lovely decorative element to the top, to the bottom. And then what we're just going to do, I've got, do you know me and my lipstick? It's absolutely everywhere. What am I like? I'm just going to bring in some extra decorative pieces. Now, I have already die cut my trees, and I've just done them into some white. I've actually used as well, from the topper, I just took out this lovely little fella and the Father Christmas, and I've actually mounted it onto some of the matching linen cardstock. So from that paper pad bundle, I've just popped that onto there, and I've actually lifted it with some foam pads all the way around. Now on my panels, I've just snipped into the 12 by 12, and because that is going to sit on this bottom panel, this one I've actually used. Now we haven't shown you the embellishment collection yet, but the embellishment collection does have some beautiful lace in there, and it's the rose design, so I've wrapped that around. So I'm just going to start sticking these pieces down, and we'll bring this card together. So yeah, you can go to town. I mean, I've gone a little bit OTT with that edgeable. I could have just stopped at one side, but Debbie being Debbie. I love decorative cards as well, and I think they make them stand out really well, especially if you are selling. People tend to really notice something that's got a lot of decoration to it. And also...
And these colours as well.
I was just going to say the same thing. These colours are something else. They are. They're absolutely stunning. Now, because I've got lace on there, I'm not going to use my wet glue. I am going to use my tape pen. I think I might need a new tape pen. I'm doing it again, but
Oh, they've run out.
Honestly,
Get
they
it
do. They
refilled.
come into the. It's coming to the end, and I think that one's on its way out. Here we go. I've got one here, so we're absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
You can always tell when you take pen, of course, when it's because you start to. Yeah, exactly. It just you
We use
notice
them all the time, though, isn't
Absolutely, I do. All the time. Now then, shall I have it going with the petals down or the petals up? Choices. I think I'm going to go with it down, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to line that up into that segment. There we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in Father Christmas. Now, I'm going to have him on the front, so I think it stands out on the front, and having all that decoration around it too. So let me grab my pokey tool again and just remove my foam pads.
Yeah.
Treat myself to some new ones. The old ones I'd had in the back of my boot.
Oh, yeah, they were so sticky, wasn't they?
They would not come off for lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah, so that's just popping onto there. And then I'm just going to have what I call it the flopper stopper. I always make Laura laugh when I say that. But it's one of the sentiments. And it's to stop it from the easel part from falling over. I'm going to have to trim that down because it's irritating me where it's gone a little bit off the wonk there. But yeah, I'm just going to lift that with a foam pad because I'm going to lay it down. I'm going to come in low actually with that one. Let me just make sure before I do actually stick it. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to pop that down. And that stops that edgeable from falling over. Yeah. But I just want to add a few other little bits. So I'm going to come in with my trees. I think I'll use my dotty though, because this is quite... even though they are a nice tree size, I think the dotty is the best one for this because you've got all of those extra pieces lined in. And let's just come and add... We'll add a few just at the side. Come down in size as well. Go and pop that over the top. Yeah. Now these, I could have added things like glitter. Yes, could have added things like gilding flakes. Yeah, there's lots of things that you can add to it. I've just cut them out into this lovely just white to match the card. It looks lovely. Just gives it a little bit of a feature.
And I love with these trees, you can literally cut out as many as you want, so you can make
absolutely
scenes with them.
Yeah, I was just thinking, but I think they'll look a bit daft on that front, so I'm going to keep on doing it down here. And like I said, you can add as much as you want to this or as little.
Definitely.
I think I'll come just over the top of that sentiment and then add last little two onto there. And then that little one just in the bottom corner. Yeah. But yeah, add anything. Add glitter, add faux snow to it. There's, I've just kept them plain, but there's such a lot that you could do with that. Now, I'm just going to stop right there and then just hold that there for you. So
do you know what? You'd never usually think of an edgeable like that as being, standing up. And
exactly. And it shows, and because it's got that double layer, because obviously that 6x6 panel, when I die cut the bottom and the top, just matching it over the top gives it rigidity, gives it some strength, so it will stand and it will hold its own. But imagine popping that onto your Christmas makes when you're selling. What would you be looking at to sell something? You wouldn't be charging a couple of pounds for it.
No way, definitely not. So, something like that.
Exactly. Those kind of things. That's what I used to do, depending on the style of the card, depending on the price that it was. But it's just such a bit, and that's just using the die, tiny amount of that. But just looks absolutely fabulous.
I mean, it is a massive collection, as you can see in front of us just here. £58.99 today that you can actually get this for. So you are, of course, getting your dies. You're getting your Christmas rose. You're also getting your edgeable, that's snowflakes and swirls that we've just seen being used. You are getting your winter wonderland die. You also get that Christmas poinsettia. You get your Christmas rose wreath as well. Then you get your stamp and die set where you're getting your season's greetings. You get your 3D embossing folder, which is those Christmas roses. You also get the 2D embossing folder, which is the Christmas trees. Then there is the stamps for the Christmas sparkle. You get the Santa Claus stamp as well, and you get those amazing sentiments with the Christmas wishes. Plus, you get your 10 sheets of your glitter card in your Christmas red as well, and it's down to £58.99. We've got Worcestershire, April, Beverly, Amy, Deborah, Marianne, New Crafters, Joe, Kim, Brenda. Can't even fit the rest of your names on my screen that have got this in their basket. So if you want it, you must make sure you're checking that out. out. Very, very popular, of course, for you all to get this. Now, you mentioned the embellishment collection.
I did, yes.
So let's come across to this, shall we? Because
so the two flowers that you've got in there, one of them's the Christmas rose one, and I did say to you, on the flower, it's got like a bigger centre, because flower forming foam has to be heated, so you have to pop it onto an iron. Once you've die cut it, you pop it onto an iron, and then you can manipulate it straight. You distress it, you can add things to it, shape it, and it holds its shape really well.
Clever.
But you need a large centre for your stamens to go through, or if you're going to use the dye itself, just pop them over the top, and it just finishes it off really well. So this is our special foam. It's our flower forming foam, which, like I said, when you activate it with heat, it will hold that shape, and I can promise you, hold that shape for a long time. And is absolutely fabulous. And you do actually get some stamens in this. The reason we've popped it in the white and the green for the foliage, the whites for your Christmas rose, because obviously Christmas, I think of white roses, but you can add colour to them. That's why we popped to white. So you can add colour, you can add inks to them.
Oh, brilliant.
I've added alcohol pens to them before, so you can actually add that colour to it, which is why we've done the green and the white. Super. And we've given you more white than the green, because obviously the roses are a bit bigger, so you want that little bit more.
400 stamens, I mean, they're going to last for absolutely ages. Then we've got your glitter paste, which of course we know people absolutely adore. And if
it's
you just
a
get
lovely
this out,
chunky glitter paste as well. It's got a lovely thick sparkle to it.
That's when you can really see it, can't you? You get
absolutely. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know those trees that I've just popped on that card? I could have
that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just took a little brush and edged over it.
So that comes as part of it. Then you get your gilding flakes kit, which again you mentioned that you could have used these, didn't you?
Absolutely. Now you'll know if you're a regular, if you've followed us for a long time, you know that we tend to bring these kits out in most collections now, where you get what we call your dry stamp up at the top. You get I call them the buffers, but the sponges to buff up the gilding flakes, and then the specialist glue, which is the liquid glue that's perfect for all of your gilding flakes, and a lovely colour that matches. I don't know if you've noticed that rose coloured pink matches perfectly with the collection.
Also get your kalau that we've got there as well, which
is
all-purpose, something that you're always needing. And then we haven't got it here in the studio, but we've got it on there, haven't we? The ribbon and the
the ribbon. Yes, and it's a reel of ribbon, and it has got that lovely rose design on there. So that's the design of that beautiful lace. It's a big bobbin reel. I can't remember how much is on there, but there is quite a lot to it, which is absolutely, it just finishes it off perfectly.
A metre, I think it's saying on the front just there. So we've got all of that is coming to you today as embellishments that, of course, will work perfectly with this collection, but again, you can use with all of your other collections that you've got at home as well. And it is today, for all of that, under £40.
Wow.
So it's a great collection, isn't it, to be able to get? I mean, when you think of your flower forming, you think of getting your blister paste, the fact that you've got your gilding wax, you've got that lovely lace ribbon that we can see as well, and then your all-purpose kalau also, which is just a must to be able to have. So that is £39.99, so superb opportunity with that. Now, there's another deal that we just want to squeeze in, slightly separate to this, because we did the launch on this, didn't we?
We did.
We sold out completely. I didn't think that we were going to get... I knew we had more of my special papers, but I didn't expect us to get another great deal on it.
Which is the Christmas edition, so it's the Christmas papers. So, and there's 240 12 by 12 sheets in there. There are 10 Christmas collections in there, and you're getting 24 sheets of each of those Christmas collections. It's literally all of your Christmas needs taken care of, and a lot of this that's in there will work with this Christmas rose as well. You'll see some that'll work really, really well with it.
Now, this individually on its own, and it's there on the website if you want it. I don't think there's any point in us really offering it to you, because I wouldn't buy it, but it is £49.99, okay, which is an amazing deal, you know, when you get to see, of course, how much is in this. Should we...
I know, it's
very
heavy. I mean, Mr. Postman, when he comes, and I'll have to do it in sections, because literally, so I'll just flick through some of the designs for those that haven't caught. So like I said, there's 10 collections in here, there's 24 sheets of each, and each design has 2 sheets of each. So you can see some of this... some of these might be upside down, so apologies.
That's okay.
But you can see some of these scenes that you're going to work with. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. some traditional styles in there. They're upside down. You've got a Holy Night in here as well. There's so many different collections. There's 10 in total. Wow. And this one in particular, I think will work really, really well with the Christmas Rose one.
Yes.
And you, like I said, in fact, I'll tell you what, I'll hand them over to you, and I'll flick through as many as I possibly can. Yeah. That's 240 sheets. I think we worked it out at something like 20p a sheet.
Pennies, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, when we first brought this.
But if you think about it, if you were going for these as paper pads, okay, so if it was 10 paper pads, let's go conservative and say $14.99 a paper pad, you'd be looking at £150.
Yeah, exactly.
In paper pads.
And you're not.
And
no. I'm going to have to sort this box out.
Exactly.
Do you know when you have like, I have this thing where I like the collections to be together, they're all mixed up, and I'm flicking through, I'm like, oh.
I bet it's because so much of it's been gotten out. Like.
Exactly, but it's just, honestly, it's absolutely stunning. I mean, there's lots of there for Advent calendars that you could be making as well. More of a modern take. That's one of our vintage Christmas collections that we did. Again, I think really this will work lovely with that, the Christmas Rose collection. And then lastly, the last little flick through, the last few sheets. But it's a lot of sheets.
That's a lot.
Honestly. It's driving me mad, Evelyn. I'm going to have to take this out and sort it all out because it's upside down, back to front, sideways, and every way it should have been.
Oh, yeah,
it's just driving me nuts.
But you can see kind of what you are getting within this. So, you know, it's absolutely phenomenal. 240 sheets. But we are going to match what we did when we first launched this, okay? And we are going to give you both of these tools as part of this. So they are going to be coming to you, which means that, of course, you will be able to make your boxes, you will be able to make your envelopes with this as well. They are superb tools. Even if you already have them, I'd go for this deal and I would then gift them because you've got your enveloper and you've got your boxer board that are coming with them. Now, $77.97, of course, is the price it should be for all three of these. What I would say to you, okay, is just hold on to the price in your mind, and we have never dropped the price of the My Special papers. It always sells for £49.99. We sometimes do deals within it, like we're about to do just now, but it's not like we sort of say, oh, you can have this for half price or anything. No, it always sells for £49.99. Now, we are about to match what we did on the launch of these. I mean, this was literally the brand new launch deal
when we first had the My Special Papers, I brought this with these two boards. The Enveloper Pro I would not be without. It makes all your flat envelopes. The Boxer board is the one where you can make all your boxes.
And they're free. They are free today.
Absolutely. Now, you can look at it that way, because that's one of the boards is $12.99 and one of them is $14.99. So that's how you could look at it. But in my head, I was like, oh, no. You could take off the price of the board from the price that you're seeing from the box, and it brings it down to about £20-something. Thank you. I couldn't remember, Laura. I think we did the show together, didn't we?
A penny.
Which brings it down to about 9p a sheet. So that's how I look at it when I'm looking at that value.
It's
9
just
pence a sheet.
so good, isn't it? You know, it's phenomenal. So 240 pages, plus your enveloper, plus your boxer as well. And the only thing we do need to point out, we have only been given 50 chances this time.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Right,
so when we first did the launch of this, we had hundreds and hundreds, didn't we, of this deal?
We did, yeah. I brought a healthy amount, yes. Yeah.
We've managed to get it back, but we've got it back just for 50 chances because obviously it is a silly deal, let's be honest.
It's a crazy deal.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, two boards, like you said, again, if you've already got these boards, these could be great gifts to someone.
Yes.
But absolutely.
Did you want to use one of them and
of
just show us kind of what to do?
I'll tell you what.
For anybody who hasn't seen them,
we'll do the Enveloper Pro. I'll take one of the sheets out of here.
Okay.
And actually, you will get, because I know it's not there, but you will get your sheets. Now, there is a sheet that comes with it. I've lost my original sheet, so I had to download it from our website, which you can do with any of our books as well, so just so you know.
Yeah.
But it comes telling you, and I'll start at the beginning where it shows you how you, shows you what you're getting. This is just one part of it, by the way. And then how to make your envelopes, how to line your envelopes, and then the size chart. I always find this invaluable. So I'm going to let you choose one of those envelope sizes. I did this with Early the other week.
Ooh, what, any size?
You choose any one of those that's on there, and I'll make it for you.
Can I go for this one? 5-inch square.
5-inch square. She always goes nice and easy, Shirley.
Is that
nice
easy?
and easy. Oh, yeah. Very easy.
I don't know what's easy, what's hard.
So This is telling you this will make a 5-inch square. So if you've got a 5x5 card, it's going to fit this perfectly. Tells you there the paper size that you need to trim this down to. Now we know that this is 12x12, so I know for a fact 21 centimetres I need to cut this down.
Okay.
I am going to use my paper trimmer. I know we did have this on the last time I come. I'm not sure if it still is, but I'm just going to show you how you would follow that guide. So let's pop that down, make sure I've got that at the 21-inch mark, otherwise, 21 centimetre mark, Debbie. Yep. Otherwise, it's not going to work for you. Right, so let's come in at that 21 as well. So we're starting off with a 21 by 21 centimetre square. Okay. So let's pop that to one side. Bring the board in. And I'll get the scoring tool. I've got a scoring tool. You will get a scoring tool as well. Now, coming back to this, when you look at this, it tells you your board, the lines that you need to use. Okay. Nice, easy one, C and C. So this on your board has the design where you put your cardstock, and then you've got your A, A1, B, C, D, D1 and E. Now, we know now that the C one is, let me just do this, I have to do it in my head. It's this one we're going to be using. Okay. It's a nice straightforward one, and it's lined up above, can you see? Yes. There. So I'm going to start from this end, because I find it a bit easier to work from this end. So it's a nice straightforward line in that track, and you're just going to pop a few, I do it gently, I didn't sound like it, but it was a gentle score line. Now, if, for instance, and just so if you were following a different one, I won't do for this because obviously this is the size that I've got. But if it told you an A and an A1, all you need to remember is that when you started with your first line, it's the opposite end. So you would turn it at the opposite end. Now, it's easy, this one, because it's C, C, C and C. Yes, but if it was a C and an A1, it would be C and C on this side, and A1 and A1 that side. If you remember that, you will never go wrong with your envelopes. I remember the first time I used the enveloper, I didn't know that. Right. So and then I was like, why is my envelope? Why is it not working? And clearly because I didn't read the instructions. Yes. I mean, we're good at doing things like that, aren't we? Always. Always.
Just to let people know, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. I know, Heather, you've been waiting to get answered. Vivian, you're waiting to get answered as well. Deborah, you're almost there, Annette. So if you are waiting, just bear with us a little bit. Obviously, it's a free number and they will answer you as soon as they can.
So as simple as that is, I put all my score lines in. All I need to do now is burnish it. So again, I'm just going to burnish every single side there. I swear, do you know, when I first got, I mean, to make your own envelopes and not have to worry about fitting into an envelope. I mean, this is where it all started for Sarah. Was for that reason she did a placement, work placement, whatever you want to say, for university in a craft shop, because she didn't want to be away from Simon. She didn't want to be away from home. She wanted to be able to commute back. And I don't blame her. It was 17th anniversary yesterday.
I know, yes. Decision, wasn't it?
But she couldn't work out why the crafters were taking standard envelopes and fitting the cards into it, but it should be the other way around. And that's where it started from. It was that idea born from that placement that she did, and that's what started the business. Now, you'll see I've snipped out all 4 of those corners, and then it is a case of bringing those in, and then it's a perfect envelope. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to line my glue. Oh, Debbie, you didn't want to line over the top of it because you're not going to be able to put your card in, girl. Just pop that down, and then again, I'm just going to pop just into that.
Amazing. It's a real pet hate of mine, you know, as well, when you have an envelope that is, like, say, like way too big for your card. You know, when you've just got the card kind of balanced in there, and so I think to be able to make the perfect sized envelope is just so good.
Now, I like to round my edges so it looks like a traditional, so you could use your punches for that, or just get a pair of scissors and literally just curve around there. And there you've got your perfect 5x5 envelope made to perfection because of this fabulous board. And that's just one of them, using those beautiful papers as well, so you can make all your envelopes out of those if you wanted to. Not that you would. There's 240 sheets there, but you're going to have a lot of envelopes otherwise. But that's just to show you how easy it is to make an envelope. Then you've got your boxer board that has been designed to work. And if I just show you, it does fit on the Ultimate Pro. However, it is a board that works independently on its own. Yours is a little bit dirty. I was just about to say it's mine, but it's not because I put your line down it. So you can see the little notches there. That fits on your Ultimate Pro, but this is a standalone product. And on it, you have your box lid measurements going from this side and your box base measurements going from this side. This is an 1/8 of an increment, so it's in your inches. Turn it around, you've got exactly the same, this time in centimetres, box lid, box base, and it's a simple case because it's been designed to work perfectly, so you don't have to work out the measurements to make your box. I can guarantee when you use this, your box lid and your box base will fit perfectly because of this fabulous tool. And it's also a nice little addition to a scoreboard as well.
Isn't it just? Absolutely. So we've got that today. If you want the papers on their own, they're $49.99. If you want the papers with the scoreboard, with the enveloper, and I should say with also the box set, then you can get it for the same price, $49.99. So they are coming to you completely for free for you to be able to make your boxes, your envelopes, all in different sizes, and to get them to perfection. Plus, this comes in a lovely little box, as you can see. Now, just to remind you of the main collection, because of course we have got a huge collection here for £58.99. Should we have another whip through the board?
I was just going to say, shall we recap for people that might not have seen this? So I'll take you back to the first die, well, I say the first die in this collection, one of the dies in this collection, which is that Christmas rose wreath. It's got 2 pieces to it where you can cut in using the decorative elements, but because you've got the added frame, it means that you can turn it into a topper, so it can become a frame that's going to look lovely in your scrapbooks, in your home decor, on your card making. Use it as a frame with your photos of your loved ones. Paper piece this, pop your acetate behind it and do a little bit of stained glass window effect if you want to, or simply just use it as a solid and it looks absolutely sensational. It's a gorgeous frame, that one.
Isn't it?
You saw me make that very decorative, I'll get that the right way around, the very decorative edgeables using for an easel card, a decorative easel card. You've got your snowflakes and swirls on this one. This bit stays connected to your cardstock. This bit that cuts out creates that most amazing edgeable. Snippability features in there as well, so it's a really lovely, it's like a showpiece that, as I've just shown you with that demo. The Christmas rose, this is what I was talking about with the flower forming foam, but of course it's not just for flower forming foam, it's going to work with all of your papers as well. And you simply build up your rose, shape your petals, you've got all your stamens in there as well, and all your foliage parts too. Now the other part is the flower. Of course, you can't do a collection of Christmas without putting the poinsettia in there.
No, definitely not.
So this is the poinsettia die set with everything that you need to build up your poinsettias, including that lovely embossed detail for those leaves. The Christmas trees, you've got your winter wonderland. Absolutely. Oh, it's just beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. It really, really is a gorgeous set of dies that I think you're going to use with other things that you might have got in your collection.
Absolutely.
Now, this is your stamp and die stamp and die part of the collection, which is that really lovely season greeting sentiments with those Christmas roses encapsulated around that frame. Now, you can use a stamp on its own, or you can use the die with it as well, which again just makes it into a topper. So, or you could create a mat behind it as well. So it's entirely up to you how you use that one. Love that piece. We've got the Christmas wishes sentiment stamp as well. Again, that font, the swirls, the big C there, the Christmas wishes, everything about that is just lovely, whether you're using it as that focal part of your card with the rest of your collection, or whether you want to pop it on the inside. Definitely. But again, it's just got that lovely look to that. I really love that one.
I do.
Love. Can't help it, love him. Traditional Santa Claus, traditional warm, cuddly Santa Claus.
Exactly.
Honestly, I just love him.
You know, it's 100 days till Christmas.
It's what?
100 days till Christmas.
Are you swearing at me? 100 days?
Yeah, no,
that's never right. Never right.
No. Got to be thinking about it now.
No. Apart from you with your Christmas makes right now with this collection, but
I've started my Christmas shopping.
Oh, now you're swearing at me. I haven't even started. We've got the Christmas sentiments called Christmas Sparkle. Again, there's verses in here. There's front toppers that you can use wishing you Merry Christmas, like I did with that sentiment one on my card. But the font is beautiful, mixed with some straight font with that lovely scripted one. It's just gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. That's coming in your collection.
Wow.
I mean, really, Serene, this just is the gift that keeps
it's
on
huge,
giving.
I know, it's a huge,
The Christmas
collection.
tree embossing folder, I mean, we just run ink over it, but as you've seen with that gorgeous sample, the detail that's on there, you've got bows, you've got roses, that sample on the front really showcases this fabulous embossing folder to a T. That's what you would be doing. You would be taking your pencils or your aqua pens or your alcohol markers or your inks, and you'd be colouring that in to really showcase that embossing folder. We've just done it for simple quick boards, just to put a little bit of ink over so you can see the depth and dimension with it. And talking of depth and dimension, that's exactly what we've got here. Now, I'm just going to grab, can you hold that board a second for me? This is a 3D embossing folder, and I would have done this demo, but I think we've run out of time. But when you add colour to it,
look at that.
So I coloured this in with alcohol inks, and I did use some water reactive inks around the outside. But I used tri-blends to colour, to get the extra depth and dimension. And when you run your finger over it, you can hear that depth and dimension that you get from a 3D folder. So honestly, this is a fabulous collection. Huge. I know you're going to love it when you get it home and use it. And of course, a fabulous price and a split.
Yes, and split pay available, so less than £30 to be able to take that home. We've still got over 30 of you with this in your basket at the moment, so if you want it, you do, of course, need to check it out. The other part of this collection that I just want to quickly mention as well, because it's also been incredibly popular, is the paper part.
I'm not surprised. I'll tell you, to make Sarah's Signature Collection work, treat yourself to the paper pad collection. 12 by 12 sheets. 24 double-sided sheets, may I add. Beautiful colour palette, beautiful imagery. And in keeping with everything that you've seen in the collection, it's just, honestly, it's a dreamy colour palette. I love pinks. I love the colours, the different shades of pinks and the silvers, and it's just glorious.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Every single one of these pages. It's sort of like when you look at it, you think, that might be my favourite. Oh no, that might be my favourite. You know, you almost just cannot sort of decide, can you, with them, because they're all just magical with the colours, of course, that we're seeing throughout this. So you've got your 12 by 12 that you're seeing there.
That's your 12 by 12, 24
You're
sheets.
then going to get your 6 by 6, which, like you mentioned, is totally different.
They are scenes in a 6 by 6 setting. They're absolutely magical. I love these.
See these, look.
These are toppers. These are toppers that go through to your card, and then you're just going to add a little sentiment and some extra little bits to it. Get your glossy highlights out, get your faux snow out, get your sparkle, glitters out, whatever it is. These are real easy to make cards. If you want to make quick and easy. And at Christmas time, it's the time that I do. I like to make quick, easy ones as well as more decorative
Well, you're making
ones.
a lot, aren't you, as
you
well?
You are, yeah. It's probably one of the most busiest times of your year, isn't it, making all of these?
Definitely. So beautiful that one is. So another 24 sheets. We then have your topper pad.
48 sheets of a lot of toppers.
Yes.
You're going to die cut. Well, there's die cut elements in here, but you're going to literally take a sheet out, fussy cut around these, take out those pieces. Just use them for embellishing, for making focal parts of your cards. Oh, honestly, it's so much you're going to be able to do with these paper pads.
All of these.
And then all of those pop out.
For you.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
beautiful.
Wow, so many images. Then it comes with your linen cardstock. So you've got your 8 different shades of this. 8
colours, and every single one of these being colour swatched to work with a 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and that collection that you've seen. It just works beautifully together because it's the right colours for it.
Superb, what you can see there. And then also throwing in a craft knife as well. So if you're wanting to obviously cut out in the top pads or anything like that, you've got the perfect tool to be able to do that. And it is today down to £45.99, so you've got that discount, and it's coming at split pay, so you can take it home for £22.99 as well, which is absolutely superb. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Love that collection. Absolutely
it's a beautiful collection. I can promise you all those names that are on the board right now. You're going to love the papers. You're going to love the essential collection. Seriously, it just works. Sarah, she puts the collections together really well thought out and how it all works. And this one is by far one of my favourite Christmas collections she's ever done. Definitely. I just love that colour palette.
And then the special papers will go well with it as well. Remember, they were there with the boxer and the enveloper. They were coming home to you for free, and you're only paying £49.99 to be able to get those. So you're getting everything there for that amazing discounted price, which is brilliant. We're back in an hour. We have got lots of freebies that are coming to you in the next hour. lot of buy one, get one free
a good one.
bits and bobs that we've got. So do join us for that. Great discounts. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Mark from Visible Image. Loads to share with you in that show as well.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck! When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hello Hello, right, so Mark is here with us. We're just discussing, right, our terrible photographs. So what happened today, we came in, security have given us badges, like new kind of, aren't they, sign-ins, sign-outs, and me and Mark were like, oh no, these are just like not our best photos. We didn't realise they were going to be used for actual things we went to have around our neck with our picture on. And so ours are kind of a bit thrown into our bags. Laura is there walking around with hers. We were like, why is your picture so good? They took hers, like here, professional, beautiful picture. I'm on a beach with no makeup, this frizzy hair. I'm like, this is awful. It's just...
Could have been worse.
They could have given us a bit of a, let us know that these were actually going to be used. I thought Andy just randomly wanted some pictures of.
Oh, I know. Crazy.
There we are. Anyway, luckily the stamps are way better than our photos. So that's the main thing. Now, we have got a brand new collection to us here at HobbyMaker, which is really gorgeous. And these are where you get your stamps with your dies as well. Plus, we've got some back in stock favourites, which had completely sold out on previous shows. We've popped them all onto the website. So if you want to shop ahead, which a lot of people have been doing on the earlier shows as well, then do. And that guarantees your place in the auction. And, of course, everybody still pays the same low price. Now, I'm really excited about people seeing these because they're absolutely gorgeous for this season.
Know, hedgehogs, anything autumnal now is like, oh, wow, I love it. I got yesterday, I think it was yesterday morning, early morning, 6 o'clock, there was a robin sat on my chair. I've got a video of it, and I actually managed to get out there and was stroking the robin. Yeah, I did.
Let you stroke them?
Yeah. It was amazing. Maybe we'll show it later on.
Yes, do. Pop it onto your socials or something if we don't manage to. That is lovely. Now, with all of these, if you want to get the stamps on their own, they're there on their own. We've also got a big bundle, which is where you get a biggest discount. But we're just going to talk through the duos first, then we'll come to the big bundle, and then, of course, we'll see demonstrations as well. Let's start with the squirrels, because you've managed to capture here everything I think of in a squirrel. It looks so real.
Yeah, I mean, you know, squirrels, you know, you can get the grey squirrels, the red squirrels, but I mean, obviously you can colour this whichever colour you want to. It's got those silhouette squirrels as well. I love that.
Yes.
You've got some funky sentiments in there as well. I kind of like cute and, you know, like not too cheesy, but, you know, I like those kind of sentiments as well. Perfect for these squirrels. You get lots of extra elements, and, you know, what else do you need? The dies.
Yes, which will perfectly cut out, of course, these elements as well, won't it? Just makes it so much easier than trying to fussy cut. I think particularly when you're looking at, like, the squirrel with its bushy tail and things like that, it'd be very hard to kind of achieve that without the dies.
Definitely. I mean, even if you're in a rush, then obviously, you know, use the dies. But, I mean, some people love to fussy cut, sat in front of the TV. I like to colour in front of the TV. So, again, it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah. So a great duo there. As we say, it's got some lovely kind of that central squirrel, the other additional squirrels that we've got. You've got your acorn, you've got your log to ground that. You've got your are you nuts? You're my kind of nutty. I'm nuts about you. Share my food. Most people would say no. And then, of course, you've got the accompanying dies that we can see with this as well. So if you do want that duo, then you can, of course, get that today. We are going to do a fantastic price point on this as well. $23.98, already brilliant. But we are doing a discount if you want to go for the duo. I did not know it was that.
Wow.
Oh my, it's $19.99 on my sheet, and I thought that was great. So
even better.
Yeah.
I think Liam had something to do with that upstairs.
I think so. I think he suddenly thought, you know what, let's just alter that. £14.99. I mean, that is superb for the dies and the stamps.
I mean, the $12.99 for the stamps alone, and then obviously you're paying what?
£2. Yeah. £2 for the dies for metal.
That's amazing.
So absolutely brilliant. And let's just have a look at a few of the samples that we've got as well, because this really shows what you can do. Just gorgeous, I think these are.
I mean, we've got some gorgeous samples from the design team there, used the stencils as well. But absolutely. And each one is totally different. You know, the design team always amaze and surprise me with something a bit different.
Yes.
Again, you can, you know, colour it to match your occasion as well. I mean, not necessarily some of the squirrels are like, you know, either red or brown, but you can go to town with them, really can.
Definitely. And I think, again, it can kind of cross over to so many different occasions. You know, this could be a just because. It could be that you put different sentiments with it. It could be love. It could be birthdays. You know, it could be an autumn birthday. It's totally up to you kind of what you want to use them for. But £14.99 today for that duo.
That's gorgeous.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the way they've used that to create a wreath as well.
Really clever, isn't it?
Yes, brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. Then we have the second duo, which is your hedgehog. Everyone loves a hedgehog, don't they? I mean, I can remember when everybody was speaking about creating, you know, the little holes kind of where your fences are so they can all run through. And we've all kind of got that now. And yeah, it's just lovely. And once again, you've got the dies to accompany this. And they're large dies, aren't they, those hedgehogs that we're actually seeing?
Sure, I mean, you've got 2 hedgehogs there. Obviously, a side one, which is a large one. And then you've got this, like, this rolled up kind of cute, like, kind of baby hedgehog. Really, really cool. Love that. The sentiments are great. I like the sentiments there. A little bit, you know, if you feel, you know, feeling prickly. You know, I like sending hedgehogs, you know, I like that kind of thing. So it's really, really nice.
Really nice.
What I like about these as well is that, you know, they're designed that they can be worked together with your squirrels as well.
Yeah, definitely, because you could kind of pop any of those elements, couldn't you, onto these if you wanted to as well. Really lovely on the labels, of course, that we can see there as well. I just want to hibernate, feeling a bit prickly.
Yeah.
And once again, it could be little pick-me-ups for people if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, you can't, I mean, again, simplicity at its you know, this genius, the clean and simple look about that, but it really does pop.
But then when I see this and I see the 2 of them, that could be a new baby card, for example, couldn't it?
Yes,
so
it could,
cute.
yeah.
So really sort of thinking outside the box a little bit, but that's what you might want to use it with. This one as well with the heart, with the send-in hedgehogs that we've got. We've also got feeling a bit prickly, all 3 of them just together. And another one with those beautiful colours, of course, that we're seeing
It's
in
absolutely
that.
gorgeous.
And again, if you want both of these, we can do you that discount price. So should be $23.98, but we are going to bring this down to just under £15 for you to get this today. So £14.99. That is for the stamp set. Also comes with those accompanying dies to work perfectly with this. Then there are your toadstools. This always feels to me quite magical when I see toadstools.
I mean, you know, again, anybody who's possibly got maybe fairies at home, fairy stamps, fairy dies, this will work brilliantly with them. You've got toadstools, different sizes, different kind of shapes, and different kind of what would you call different kinds of toadstools. So yeah, lots of kind of magical. It means magic to me.
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, you could imagine putting your fairy stamp on top of that, or just like sending a card with the toadstools themselves.
Yes, because like you say, I think immediately you do. You just think of everything that is magical. You know, princesses, Disney. It's kind of that sort of thing, and that as well with the nature heals the soul that you've got as your sort of wording in that. I think it's so true, and that feels like it resembles that with the brightness, the colours.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the design team again. I like being amazing with these samples as well. I just absolutely adore them. Again, you know, you can make it the focal point or just part of a lovely like collage.
And again, with actually having those dies to accompany it, you can decoupage with this, can't you, if you want to as well,
can,
kind of layer it up.
It looks absolutely amazing. And I like the way you can do, I mean, I think I actually made that one.
Wow,
but
really
you can
good.
do lots of different things on them. You know, you make it as magical as you want, but I just love them.
Yeah, they're really cool. And it kind of feels, again, like it's sort of crossing over for all different ages, you know, male, female.
Sure.
That we've got. And I love that you can use the stamp sets on their own, or of course you can use them with the dies. So for different kind of times, you might want to do them in different way. That is where you can really see those dies, of course, coming into their own as well. So $23.98 again, it should be, but we are going to match that price. So we're going to take that straight down for you and take it to £14.99. But the best way to get this, I mean, they seem brilliant at those prices, but of course, if you want to get everything, then you can, and this is where you're going to get 3 of those die sets, the 3 stamp sets to go with them as well, and we can do something really special. At full price, this should be £71.94, which is great to have things that, of course, are not consumables, you can use all year round as well and consistently use. But we want to give you a big drop. Now, there is 50 chances for you to be able to get this collection where we are going to give you the best possible price. And how did your sort of inspiration come up with this? You know, why did you go for a hedgehog and a squirrel?
It's something that we hadn't had before. So obviously when we designed this collection, squirrel, hedgehog, toadstools. Helen came up with the initial concept, and then obviously the words came, and then obviously the images as well.
Put it all together, and I think it just takes you right to nature at the moment. You're seeing little squirrels kind of popping over the fences, and you know the conkers are falling. I was picking them up yesterday, so it really is that perfect season to be able to bring these to you. £71.94 should be the price, not the price today. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That is really good, isn't it? So,
I've never seen them at that.
no, $39.99.
No.
Yes, so brand new to us here at HobbyMaker and down to the very, very lowest possible price. I mean, we are talking £31.94 saving that we've actually got there. So it is a huge, huge saving that we're able to bring to you, over £30 today, which, when you think about it, really does enable you to get them all as well, I think.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And when you were talking about hedgehogs and the holes, I was going to buy a house, and they were actually putting those into the fences.
Were they? Yes, yeah. I think it's because everyone wants to look after them now, don't they? So, wonderful opportunity, of course, to be able to get that. Did you want to set up for a demo? Yeah. And we'll come across to that in a moment. Do remember, there's loads of other bits on the website we'll be talking through, so go and have a look at that. 20% of the stock of the big bundle is gone. Of course, we say we've got individual stamps, we have got the duos, but the best saving is to go for it all, where we are taking this down to £40 today for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous. And that means that you are getting, of course, the opportunity to get your squirrels, to be able to get your toadstools, and to be able to get your hedgehogs, and they all work perfectly with the dies as well. Rightio, let's have a look what you're going to do.
Right, okay, so what I'm going to use is I'm going to create a card using the squirrel, but I'm also going to incorporate the autumn leaf stencil as well,
Lovely.
Which is also part of there's a bundle of those as well on stencils. Now, if I put this on one side, I think what I'm going to start with is, I've already started my background just to save a little bit of time, and I've actually started to use the stencil for the leaves. Again, this is just like using tumble glass ink, distress ink, and I use some spice marmalade for the lower half. All you need to do is get your blending tools, and we're going to get some inks, and we just decide on what colours we're going to use. And this is where you can just have so much fun. Is just choose the actual image that you want to use through the stencil, and we'll just kind of blend through that colour there. And what we're doing is we're layering up our leaves. I mean, this is a great stencil. You can just use it in one pass, or you can actually just take small elements from it. It's entirely up to you how you use it. I absolutely adore this stencil.
Yeah,
it's like creating your own kind of background, you know?
Yeah.
And this is what amazes me with stencils. You can do so much with them. Again, it's very easy to create something that looks completely amazing.
Yeah.
You can go in there, and it's not very hard to do. Anybody can do this. So I've just created a quick background here. Now, the next thing I'm going to use is I'm going to bring in our branch out stencil as well, which is a nice large stencil, which is a tree. Yeah. Again, it's got other elements in there as well, so you could use it in the summer or the winter, but I'm going to choose to use it as a winter tree.
Okay.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some walnut ink, which is a nice dark ink, and I'm just going to go through the stencil to create this lovely tree. So just get some nice ink and just blend through the stencil there. And we're just going to take our time blending through to just get that lovely kind of oakiness that we're looking for. Did you say you were getting conkers, were you?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah,
I haven't done that for so many years.
I know. I feel like it reminds me of being a child, but now that I've got Bowie, we sort of go out and get them, and he loves it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I wish, you know, I don't think you can actually play conkers in school anymore.
No,
or maybe
you wouldn't be allowed, would you?
It's not allowed, is it? Oh.
I don't think they're allowed to do that.
I used to have so much fun in schools.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to really not... When it's smashed, though, you know, something like...
Yes.
And you're like, oh, my God.
That was the great times they were.
Yeah.
I remember you used to go to school in the snow as well, you know, something that's... You know, we never used to have snow days.
No, we were dragged on our sled.
Yeah, we had to go to school. So,
it's
yeah.
true. It's very different.
Right, so I think I'll just take that off, and we've got this gorgeous tree here
now.
now.
Great,
now, what else we need to do is, obviously, we need a little bit more. We need some squirrels.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly stamp out a squirrel. So I'm just getting my stamping mat, and I'm going to use some Vus Fine Clair ink. Sorry, can you see that there? Right, okay. Just going to ink up my squirrel. Again, you can combine colours. Now, I'm just using a brown here. You could use black, but I think using a brown ink gives it a more authentic look to the squirrel.
Yes.
So we just go over that like so. Just take your time. Wait for that ink to transfer from the stamp to the card.
Yep.
Just leave that off there.
Oh,
I'm going to get this gorgeous image.
It's the texture, I think, that's been captured in it as well.
Yeah, I mean, what I like about it is that you don't have to do much to give it some colour. It's really, really easy. So I'm just going to quickly clear emboss this.
Okay.
So just put that to one side, and we'll get some clear embossing powder.
It doesn't feel like he's flat, does it? It feels like with the dimension.
And he's obviously, it looks like he's looking at you, and I like that as well. So let's just emboss this now. Turn your heat tool on, Mark. And this is still one of my favourite techniques.
Definitely. Can't get bored, can you, of watching the transformation with it?
So as he comes to life, very, very easy to colour. Now you can use your alcohol pens if you'd like to use alcohol pens, or maybe you can use watercolours. Yeah. It's entirely up to you how you colour him in. There we go.
Wow, gorgeous.
And he looks absolutely stunning.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah. So next thing we want to do is, what I've done is I've actually die cut my squirrels out just to save a little bit of time. So I'll show you what I've got here. And when he's die cut out, he will look like that.
Wow.
So I've also cut out some of the other elements as well, so I'm just going to create a card now with this.
Okay.
So we'll just move this out of the way, and we'll get my card blank. And this is what, creating, your scene is one of the favourite parts of card making, I think.
Definitely. Especially when you've got all these different elements to build it up.
Yeah, you can, I remember it's a bit like, when you're a child, that fuzzy felt stuff where you can create pictures. I don't know whether they still sell that or not.
I bet they do,
So we've got our lovely tree in the background there, and I've got some gorgeous elements there. I've cut out my log as well, so I think I'm going to have him sitting on a log. Okay. So that'd be great. Excuse me. I'm going to get some 3D glue.
Yeah.
This is the silicone glue, and I'm just going to put some on there. You can use foam pads if you wish to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Just take that time there, and we're just going to, I think we'll sit that just down there.
The height you can get with this.
Yeah, it's dimension, I think we're kind of going for. The same again with the squirrel. Now, all I've done for colouring him in was to use some blending inks there with a brush and a little bit of water. Again, very, very easy to do. But it's entirely up to you whether you'd like to use the, Craftsman's Companion alcohol pens.
Yeah.
It's whatever you've got. And we'll place him here. I think he looks great. He's obviously sitting on top there. Then we've got we can have a few acorns here as well, and a sentiment.
You're my kind of nerdy. Good choice.
Yeah. So that's, again, there are quite a few different sentiments there as well. I think my favourite one is share my food. And like, are you nuts?
Do you share, or will you not share?
What, food?
Yeah.
It depends if my wife was starving or not, I suppose. Would I share?
So if you're in a restaurant or something, are you happy to kind of have bits taken off your plate?
What, if she chose not to have anything? Oh, I'm not that bad. I'm not Joey like in Friends. I will share my food.
A lot of people hate it though, don't they? A lot of men are like, nope. Like, my partner hated it when we first got together, and I always want whatever food the other person has. Now he's got better.
Oh. So I think I've got these lovely acorns here, so we can have again, just individual acorns, and you've got all the dies to cut these out as well. So that's what makes it really kind of special. I kind of like that. I think we'll have one just here, and I think we just put a bunch of leaves there as well. So we just finish that off here, and then we've got a lovely card. Again, very easy to create this card, but again, I think together with the stencils, it makes it look really, really cool. I think I'll place that one there. Now, this is the outside of the card. I did just on the inside. Let me just remind myself. I'll just open it up. So that's the outside of the card. Gorgeous. Yeah. We've got that lovely tree there. And then you're my kind of nutty. And then on the inside, all I've put is I'm nuts about you. And I've continued with the stencil theme going on there, just blending a few colours through the stencil there.
Just finishes it off so much better, doesn't it?
Again, outside and inside of the card.
Yeah. Amazing. So, of course, if you do want to go for all of these, that is the best saving and the best way to get it. That is where you are getting the squirrel stamp set that we've just seen Mark using, which is just jam-packed with that large central image. Then you've got the smaller squirrels that we can see there. You've also got the acorns, you've got the sentiments, but this also comes with the hedgehogs as well, and it comes with the toadstools. And remember, every single one of these comes with those accompanying die sets as well. So if you want to use them, of course, to be able to cut them out, they are all there, and you are getting an over £30 saving today if you want to take the whole bundle home with you, which is absolutely super. Now, the other things that Mark was using was the stencils. Now, we have got a trio that's available. So you've got the autumn leaves that we saw Mark just using just there. We've also got the branch out, which is the second image that Mark was using. That also comes, as you can see, with these additional birds, that flock of birds that we're seeing there, as well as some falling leaves. And then finally it comes with this also, which is just beautiful, isn't it? It's a really large sort of image with the foliage that has kind of been set out just there as well. So all three of those are part of this bundle that we can, of course, share with you. Should be £17.97, so a great deal, of course, for the size of these stencils, the images on them. But we will be doing a discount deal for you. Would you like to get them for under a tenner? Yeah, £3.33 a stencil of that size. And when I show you as well some of these samples, they're absolutely beautiful. So think about that as like a background. It could be that you wanted it for Halloween, for example. You've got that as a just because kind of card that we have as well. But they really, really do work for you to be able to kind of create centerpieces because they've got really large autumn leaves. We can see with that another beautiful one there that kind of takes you into nature. 20% of this stock has gone. Look at the tree on that one. I mean, that tree is one of the most fabulous images I think I've seen individually. And then, of course, if you wanted to pop the leaves on like that, you could do. We've got this one here, big one with the tree. Nature heals the soul there. You've got the sort of texture paste on, and then you've got all the birds. And, of course, that could be your tree of life, couldn't it? It could be that you're kind of wanting to do a family card and you're wanting to sort of personalise it. You could put different images of family kind of accompanying this if that's the way you wanted to do it. But today, under £10, we are doing fabulous, fabulous discounts on all of our deals today, actually, to make them as possible for you to be able to get it. Quarter of the stock gone. You are getting all three of these stencils, which are absolutely beautiful. And, of course, you've seen that lovely demonstration by Mark there of what you could create, but there's so much more that you could do, having seen those lovely samples as well. Well done if you managed to get that at $9.99. Do you know what? There's something here I'm just spotted as well that I think would go really well with this. You know, the Into the Woods stamp set, because that's got like the large trees, hasn't it, on it?
It has,
as well?
yes. And that would work perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. This is a jam-packed stamp set, this one, as I'm just looking at it at the back. Really, really beautiful. If you spin that over, you can see that you've got a few of these sort of forest scenes that we've got there. You've also got that large tree that you can see. You've got the birds that we've got. You've got your stay grounded. You've got your be true to your roots, grow stronger as well. So you can use these words kind of individually together. You can make up those sentiments, but a really beautiful stamp set. It feels like it could kind of transform you to anywhere that you thought of, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, you can do, obviously, nighttime scenes as well. It looks absolutely stunning. And what's nice about it is if you look at the packaging on the front, they layer it up together. So you see the large tree stamps? You can layer them above one another, so you create your own depth. Brilliant. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, definitely. And that today, another discount, £12.99. Let me share some of these samples because, you know, we sort of said about the toadstools thinking of magic. That takes me to like Harry Potter or something like that. It feels very fantasy, very magical. Another beautiful one that we're seeing there. You know, maybe if you manage to sort of see the Northern Lights, you could see something like that. And then another fabulous image here. This for me could be wall art as well. You know, if you just sort of built this up and then just popped it in a frame.
Yes, I mean, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? You know, you can how much would you pay for like something, you know, like a small piece of art?
Quite a lot, isn't it?
In the shop,
Yeah, and it's not much to buy a frame.
No.
So if you kind of do the work, pop it into a frame, and then of course if you do sell on, you could absolutely do that. But £12 £12.99 today for that large stamp set that we've got. Well done, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Now, something else that we've got back in stock today and back on the show is the Christmas jumper. Now, I know how popular this was when we first launched it, and this comes where you get your Christmas jumper stamp, and then it comes with the die set to be able to cut it out as well. Such a clever idea, and I imagine you could use this jumper as well. It could be Christmas, but it could be all year round.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, it could be used as a winter jumper, it could be used as a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
It's really cool. You've got 3 separate images as well. You've got the snowman, you've got the robin and the Santa, and then you've got 3 separate sentiments as well. So you've got rockin' for the robin, you've got let it snow for the snowman, and you can have ho 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 for the jumping Santa. Yeah.
He's really fun. He's having a great time, isn't he?
I mean, you can create your own Christmas jumpers. It looks absolutely stunning.
It's
very
really
contemporary.
Great. It is, definitely. And then there's the die, as you can see. So you can see the size of your Christmas jumper, which will just cut it out absolutely perfectly for you to be able to get this. Now, this has been one of our most popular duos. As I say, we've managed to get it back into stock because so many of you were messaging in and asking for it. Yeah. But this is how you can sort of do this. You get that amazing jumper effect, and then you can pop whatever you want onto them as well.
And the actual texture that you've got in that jumper there, that's a separate stamp as well that we've got. This is called the knitted.
Yes, we've got that back in stock as well.
Absolutely stunning. An A6 stamp, but it's a gorgeous background.
Yeah, definitely. Love that one as well, the Let It Snow that we can see on this. You've got another one with the Let It Snow, but very different if you use different colours. So it's really up to you kind of what you want to pop onto these jumpers. And you can use your own inspiration if you wanted to and do something like a little Christmas tree.
Oh, wow.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely
really
stunning.
Good. Now, today, not going to be $22.98. As I say, we've got it back into stock for you to be able to get the duo. So we will get that down to the lowest price, of course, that we can on this. Yeah? Yeah, so the jumper stamp set on its own, $12.99. Brilliant price. But again, it's £2 for the die. Just so good.
You know, what happens, we've had this before where we've had the stamp set, but then we've had the die as well, and the stamp sold out and the die, and then the die sold out.
Isn't it?
So now we've got them both together in one foul swoop. Don't miss out.
No, exactly. and for that sort of price as well. You know, the fact that we're sort of saying to you, you can just pay £2 extra to get the die as well. So both of them at £14.99. Really good deal. And you can have so much fun, of course, actually working with these and creating those Christmas jumpers that we have as well. Now, just really quickly, that knitted stamp that Mark just mentioned there, we've got this back available as well, which you can see it creates the most amazing textures on the jumpers, but it's going to kind of, you're going to use this on a lot of different things as well. A lot of you already jumped in, taking advantage of that. A few more samples, of course, that we can see with this as well. It's very clever. I mean, it's literally, you feel like you almost want to touch it because you think, it can't be flat.
It does look, it is very dimensional.
Yeah.
I mean, you can emboss it as well, so it looks stunning. But again, different colours, it looks completely different, and it's got different depths as well. How much ink you put on there makes it look totally different.
Doesn't it? And we can take the price lower. So it should be £12.99. We actually launched this at $12.99. We sold so many at that price, and yet we're going lower today. So, you know, why not? That's what we like to do. So instead, lower than the launch price, £8.99 for you to get that. It also works really well as a background.
Sure. I mean, look at that background. You know, obviously, that's in, like, your blues and your reds, but it could be any colour that you can possibly imagine. Absolutely stunning.
Because it's a big size, you can kind of create as large a size as you want to by keep joining
totally.
them.
I mean, you know, you do it on craft cards as well. It looks absolutely stunning.
Yes, I bet.
Again, it's that kind of stamp that is going to be in your stash that you'll want and grab time and time again.
Yeah. We don't normally go lower than our launch prices. We normally say buy on launch day because that's the lowest price we go to. We've just beat the launch price by £4, so we are instead at $8.99. Should we do a demo on these?
Sure.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. Just as well, actually, got it ready, isn't it?
There you go, yes, yeah. You're like, I'm ready.
Okay, so I've got my Christmas jumper. Absolutely adore this. It's a fantastic set. So I'm just going to ink it up. I've got some Versifying Clair. This is a nice blue.
Yeah.
And all you've got to do is simply ink it up. Now, one thing you just got to remember is that the actual centre of the stamp is hollow. So just obviously just ink around the stamp there, very easy to do.
Yeah.
It's just something to be aware of, because when I designed the set is I wanted to give you as much as possible, and the only way to do that was to hollow out the centre and add stamps, separate stamps inside.
Yeah.
Which is a great way of doing it, and it really does make that set something special. Just take your time and just take it, let the ink that transfer off that stamp again. Again, it's a gorgeous set, absolutely stunning, and you've got this gorgeous image here. Now, I'm not going to clear emboss this because obviously I've done that earlier on.
Yes.
Just to save time. And I've actually cut out one as well. So what I've done here is that I've stamped it and clear embossed it, and I've also used a little bit of the knitted stamp as well. Now, how I used that was quite simply let me just get the stamp out. All I took was, I didn't put it on a block. All I did was I used some ink and I kind of free stamped just over the top of it. Again, this is a great way of a little technique that you can use. Just ink up a little bit and just stamp it randomly across your stamp. Again, it's a great stamp. I mean, I just want to quickly show you how it would look, whether you got it on white there with craft card or maybe on brown with craft card. Absolutely stunning.
Really nice on the craft card. Looks really different on white.
Totally different. So I'll put that to one side. Now let's create our card. First thing I want to do, though, I think I'm going to add, before I create my card, now I've created a background and I've also put a little bit of the knitted on there as well, just to add that kind of extra texture. Now what I want to do is I want to get my stamps out, and I think I want to stamp one of the characters in there. What do we think we're going to do? What do you reckon? Snowman?
Yeah.
Should we go for snowman?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Right, I shall get my snowman out. I'm going to use one of my, I don't know whether these are still in stock or not. These are the visible image clear blocks.
Okay, we can have a check. Yeah,
so I don't know whether there's any left. I know they were limited edition, so I'm not sure exactly how many are left.
Yeah,
but
we'll see.
Have a look to see if there are any left. It'd be great. So we've got this snowman. I might put Let It Snow on there as well.
Yeah.
Just to save time in one foul swoop. So I'm going to put that on there. Move my block up. Again, this is what I love about clear stamps is you can find your placement and then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just
straight through, can't you?
So I'm just going to ink this up now. In the same colour, obviously.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is didn't bring my stamping mat down, but we'll do it freehand here. So I'm just using my block, and once we're happily central.
Perfect.
Just take your time. Again, you know, this is one of the things that you can do, and we can add a little bit. We're just going to clear emboss this, and we'll just add a little bit of colour to it as well.
Yes.
So just take that off.
Oh, look, lovely.
We'll put some clear embossing on there, and then we'll just add some colour as well.
Okay.
I think clear embossing is still one of my favourite techniques of all time.
Yeah.
Right, put that to one side. And anybody who's new to embossing is obviously these heat tools are not the same as a hairdryer.
No.
So you can't use them as a hairdryer.
And would you always say warm it up first before you kind of pop
Yeah,
it
give yourself like maybe 5 to 10 seconds, just warming it up. I think normally, although you're not supposed to, just test it with your hand when your hand's, you know, not too close. When it's hot enough, it's ready. It's like, you know, when you're cooking, so it's just, you know, those small tips and techniques that you learn over the time. So now I'm just going to bring in alcohol pen, and I'm just going to add some colour to the snowman. Again, you don't have to do this, but it just brings your snowman to life here. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to add some colour. Yep. Again, you don't have to do it blue, but I think blue is a great colour to use.
Yeah. Icy, isn't it?
Yes.
Wintry.
It kind of works. It works with the snowman really, really well.
Yeah.
And this is the bit where you can, like, you know, take your time and just sit in front of the TV, which is what I normally do. Just take your time and add that colour as you're going around.
Yeah.
Again, this is the favourite. I mean, obviously you could cut it out if you wish to, but I don't like to do that, especially on a jumper. I want it to have one layer, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're just going to go in, and I think I'm just going to colour the Let It Snow in a second.
Okay.
How are we doing for time? We're all good
Yeah,
for time.
okay. We've got another 20 minutes.
Oh, plenty of time, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I've got to colour, just going to colour the Let It Snow in. Again, you can do this lots of different colours. So depending on what colour Christmas jumper, whether it's going to be red, you could do the snow in white. It's entirely up to you how you do it.
Yeah.
This is the fun part, I think.
I love a Christmas jumper.
Do you buy a new one every year, or do you sometimes kind of recycle and just do it
recycle, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I usually, and if I'm going to buy one, I normally buy it in the sale, you know, kind of at the end of Christmas.
Ah, right, okay, that's a good idea.
I tell you where they're really good is the boys section from Next.
Oh, right.
You know, if you go into the kids' boys section, I love them because, yeah, you get them really, really cheap, but the boys go really big. So obviously they fit really well, but they're really cheap because they're kids' jumpers and they're in the sale. So that's how I buy them.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say, what, for you?
Yeah.
They fit you, do they?
You think a 13-year-old boy is big. They're big now. They're like 6 foot. So, yeah, they fit perfect.
Wow.
Kids' boys section, that's what I'm about.
I like your style. Okay. So we're just going to add a little bit more colour here. Again, you can just take your time, do as much or as little as you want to. Just add a few stripes there. Same there. This is, you know, I love doing this bit. This is the kind of the real fun bit I like. You can do as much or as little as you want there. Get your white pen possibly. I'm just going to add a little bit of white highlights over the top of the letters here. Just on the tops there. Just kind of give it some dimension. This is this is what I love. I just love this. Yeah. Okay. So we'll stick that to our card.
That's really nice.
And again, this is like a card. You don't have to do a lot more to this card. It's pretty much done. So I'm just going to add.
Because it's such a big size stamp as well. So
yes, it's a large stamp. I mean, obviously, this is a 6x6 card, so you can see the size of it, and it pretty much fills it. So you don't have to, worry about what else you're going to need to put on the card at all.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to add some more silicone glue. Foam pads, if that's your favourite, it's entirely up to you. Mm-hmm. It's all very silent as I'm concentrating here now.
I know, we're just watching you. Just like, we're waiting for that finish, aren't we?
Right.
That reveal as you turn it over.
Right, so let's turn this over and we'll stick this to our card. Now, you can do it straight if you want to, or you can maybe do it at a wonky angle. I think I'll do mine straight, but I do like it like that. And again, giving it that dimension as well. Let it snow. That's all you do. You could do like a row of, clothes or, sweatshirts if you want to do, or jumpers. It's entirely up to you. I think we'll just add a little bit of shading just to the back of the jumper there.
Okay. You could almost use these, as like bunting, I was thinking as well, because they're good sizes. Say if you were doing like a baby shower or something like that.
That is a great idea as well, yes.
You could put the names on it.
So again, very, very simple, but very effective.
Really
I think that's
great, isn't it? It is. Yeah. So to get both of these, it's £14.99. So that is for that lovely stamp set, which comes, of course, with the accompanying die for the jumper. Then you have the 3 characters in this. So you have got the snowman that we just saw being used. You've also got the robin, and you've got this happy little Santa. You've also got rockin', you've got let it snow, and ho for your sentiments with that. Now, on its own, this should be £12.99. So the fact it's only £2 extra for the accompanying die is absolutely brilliant. So both of those £14.99. Other gorgeous samples that we have as well. So there it is with the rockin' that you could, of course, create with all of these as well. Now, don't forget, as well, as you see in that texture, that comes from this stamp, which we have taken to a lower price even than when it launched. So launched at £12.99, sold brilliantly, so we've gone to £8.99 instead. So we've got it there at the lowest price that we can bring it to you today. So a superb deal. And again, to actually be able to get that wonderful texture, whether it's on the jumper, whether it's the jumper and the background like we saw in Mark's, it is going to be one of those stamps that I think you will use so much, and you can really see the size of that as well, because it is a big size that we have, and that is down to £8.99, so again beating that price that we first launched it at. So both them go so well together for you to be able to get that. Now there's one other set that we haven't shared with you just yet, so we will come across to that next. Now this is the opportunity for your Halloween that we've got here. These are really cool. Wow, these are big size pumpkins.
Yes, they are.
Here.
designed because I thought to myself about bunting. So you can just punch a hole in the top there where the stalk is, and then you can create your own bunting. Nice. I think I did a live the other week, basically showing that you could do that kind of thing as well. So
really
it's amazing.
Good idea.
Yeah.
And then it comes with the accompanying dies. So you can see you've got your pumpkin dies on the back that we can see just there as well. So all of that coming to you. And if we just show you just some of the gorgeous samples that we've got again. I mean, maybe you're doing invites. Maybe it's that you're wanting your little trick and treat bag that we've got here as well, because how lovely is that? And then you can see you've got your trick or treat on the back. And I feel like these are the images that you are just going to use so often as well, whether it is for home decor, whether it is for a card or anything like that. This is absolutely fabulous. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, you know, it's, again, very easy to do. You can just stamp as many as you want out, just colour them in. Again, using a few some distress colours. They look absolutely stunning.
And actually, if you didn't want to kind of get a real pumpkin and carve a real pumpkin, but you still enjoy the kind of trick and treat sort of nature of Halloween, you could put something like this in your window. Because obviously all the children are told now you can't go to house unless there's a pumpkin, you know, on display.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's been around the last few years. It's to kind of protect elderly people, really. Yeah. Some people get quite scared by it.
Yes,
so
I can
it's a
that.
really good idea because you know which houses to go to. So you could do something like that, pop it into a window, and you'd know that people can come to your house. Now, $22.98 is the price that we, of course, should be at for both of these. But today, you are getting that coordinating die completely for free, okay? So totally for free for you to be able to get this today. So you're just paying for the die set, the stamp set, £12.99. And then, of course, this, which should be another £10, is free for you to get today. So a superb deal there for your Halloween set that, again, you're going to be coming out and getting this every single year, aren't you, to be able to use that. And fabulous to have the dies completely for free that you've got just there as well, which is even better. Even better when you're getting a freebie. So that is there for you as well. Now, don't forget about the new collection that we have here as well. So new collection to us here at HobbyMaker. You have got that fantastic big bundle that we can see, which is where you are, of course, getting the biggest deal. If you want to get any of these individually in terms of the stamp sets, you can. If you want to go for the duos and get the stamp set with the die, again, you can do that. But we have such a remarkable deal on the whole set that I am pretty sure that is the way that you would want to go for this, because as you can see, you know, they really are jam-packed, each of these stamps that we can see. So I've got my hedgehog ones that we can see just here, lovely kind of large hedgehogs. You've got them great sentiments that we can see there as well as all the extras that are coming with it, and of course will come with the accompanying dies. Then we have your toadstools, so very magical in terms of what we can see there, and that also comes with your accompanying dies. And then finally, we have your squirrel, which is what we saw on that first demo. Also comes with your other smaller squirrels that we see in there. You get all the extras with the acorns, the leaves, you've got your nuts. Again, some lovely sentiments that come with this, and the dies to be able to cut those out. And if I just show you just a couple of samples, you can see what you could actually create with these. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? And just using just a few elements, we've also got that there with the hedgehogs, and then something, of course, to be able to show those beautiful toadstools as well. And we're going to do another demo, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Yeah?
Yes,
Lovely.
we'll do something with the toadstools now. I absolutely love these. So let's make a card, shall we?
Yeah.
Right. I've got a few toadstools on my stamping platform. Again, you can put as many or as little as you want on there. For this demonstration, I'm just going to show you a few.
Okay.
I'm using some black VersaFine ink. It's a great ink, especially if you've got stamps with lots of detail on as well. So just take your time, ink it up, and then we'll close it up. Again, this is just a standard cardstock. It's nothing special or a brand. I've probably it might be Keith's. I'm not sure. It could be Keith's.
Yeah, could be.
It could be Keith's. Just take your time, and again, I'm going to clear emboss this, so I'm just going to go back in there, make it a little bit darker. And this is what I like about a stamping platform. You can go in as many times as you want, depending on what the look is.
Bless me. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Can't go wrong. I know, I always get the sneezes in here. The aircon.
Yeah. So again, just go back in there, press down, and then you're going to lift that up, and you've got those gorgeous images, absolutely stunning. And what I like about it is that they're not the same toadstool in different sizes. They are different toadstools.
Yeah. And again, great dimension with each of those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the names of them, but...
You could look it up. Everyone could Google if you wanted to.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I know there's not many toadstools that are actually poisonous. There's only a few that actually are poisonous. But I don't recommend...
eating them.
No, not at all. Just much safer just going to, like, your supermarkets.
Yes, yeah.
Again, I'm just using some clear embossing powder. And just pour this back in here. Again, this is where you can batch make, you can stamp as many as you want out. And what I always like to do is, because I clear emboss them, it gives me that kind of ridge, especially if I'm using watercolours or maybe my pens. So it gives it like a bit of a trough so that the colours stay in the lines, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
So just take your time there, and these images start to come to life. I like this large one as well. This one's great, especially, if you've maybe got like a large fairy that you want to make stand out as well.
That's the one I think of, like Alice in Wonderland, something like that. I think of them like red, yellow, that sort of classic colour.
So this is where we can just get maybe our alcohol pens, and we'll just do a little bit of colouring in.
Yeah.
Again, you just take your time. I'm just using, what colour I'm going to use? This is a purple. Okay. Lovely colour. And I'm just going to go in there, and we're just going to colour this in now. Very, very easy to do.
Yeah.
And this is I don't know about you. I mean, do you do crafting, or do you like do things when you're sat in front of the TV, or maybe sewing, or?
I do stuff with Bowie.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really tend to do all that much on my own, but like with him, we do.
You've got your hands full anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean my child doesn't sleep, my other one, so yeah, you're kind of up and down the stairs at night time.
Oh really?
Oh, she's a nightmare.
How old is she?
She's 1.5 nearly.
Wow. Oh right, okay.
Yeah, and she is terrible. Bowie's perfect. She is awful.
Right.
So yeah, my nights kind of are like you sit down, back up, she's crying.
Right. Does she get out of bed then, or no?
Oh yeah, she tries to get out. I have to like close her door now because if not, she's running down the corridor and just standing at the stairgate at the top of the stairs.
Oh. I remember those days having to keep on going back in and ended up sleeping in sleeping on the floor next to them and things.
Yeah, I've got a mattress on the floor next to her little.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I'm like, at least then you get some sleep.
That's not. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy, children.
No. But you just get used to it, don't you? I think you just live on lack of sleep and it's normal.
For a while, yeah.
Yeah.
So again, just colour them in different colours there. Now I've already done mine just to save a little bit of time, and I've actually die cut them out. So if I move this to one side, so I've got that one there, and I've got a few others here, some gorgeous little ones. I like the little ones as well.
I do.
They're really
cool. Sweet, aren't they?
Again, just different colours. And that just creates your mushrooms or toadstools.
They look really magical now with that colour.
I like, you don't have to, you can be very primary with the colours there, or you can do one kind of single colour. Now, if we want to move on to creating a card, I've already got a card which is just basically like I used blending inks there, just smudged my card into it, just time and time again, just getting with different colours, totally random. So I've got this kind of like magical kind of background that's coming on here. So we're going to create a card with this now. Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to place where I'm going to place my toadstools, and I'm just creating a kind of collage as to where I think I'm going to put these. It's always a nice idea when you're creating something is to kind of work out in your head where you think you want to place things. Mm-hmm. Again, just take your time. I think I placed that one there, and we're going to put this one here. So in my head, I think that's where they'll go, and we'll use some 3D glue. And I'm also in the set, which I do like as well, is we've got this grass as well. So that grass is really, really cool. Yeah. It just finishes it all off. So I'm going to use the grass as well. So let's move these out of the way, and we'll create our card. So again, I'm just going to get some glue.
It's lovely and bright as well, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, again, sometimes that's what you want. You don't need to be kind of all dark.
No,
you
exactly.
Actually be very, very bright. So this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I do like, don't get me wrong, I like my grunginess and dark cards, but I do like having them bright as well, so.
It's also good though, once you've got these stamp sets and these die sets, you can create as many cards in as many different ways as you want, as many different colourways.
Totally, you know, it is entirely up to you how you create your background.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's one of my next things is to design some fairies. That's the only one thing that I've never done is fairies.
Oh yeah, you should, definitely.
So I know there are lots of fairies out there, so I think I'll do something a little bit different.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Everyone's going to be waiting for this now.
Do you know, sometimes you wish I hadn't said it now.
I'd be like, when them fairies coming out, Mark? I've not started
yeah,
yet.
I know. So I am working on lots of new designs, so I'm just placing my toadstools where I want them.
Yeah.
I'm just creating this as I go. Again, this is one thing that's good about using the silicone glue is that, you know, you can always kind of wiggle things around if you're not happy with how it looks.
Especially when you're building up quite a few images.
Yes,
nice
totally. Room. So yeah, take your time. Yeah, we're just nearly done here now.
I think as well, like what's so nice with it is when I'm thinking of the hedgehogs, I'm thinking how well they'd cross over to be in these images as well.
Definitely, yeah. I do like that. So again, having those toadstools, different angles, different layers, it adds that depth to it, and it does give it, as you said, that kind of magical feel that you're after.
Yes.
Just catch up there with that one. Now, we have got our grass. I think I'll put some grass on there as well.
Yep.
And we do have that lovely sentiment to go on as well.
Okay.
Again, I think the grass just kind of finishes it off, you know. It just adds that little bit extra to your design. Move those mushroom up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really lovely.
Thank you. And we just got that lovely sentiment to go on. And we can place that there. Sometimes you can place it down the bottom there, but I think we can place it up the top.
Nice sentiment that as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? One of Helen's. So,
She's always good with words, isn't she?
Definitely. She's a real wordsmith.
Yeah.
And that just means so much to a lot of people, you know?
Yes, exactly.
I'm thinking that.
That's fab. Look at that. That's one I just wouldn't want to take down, you know, because whether you wanted that as wall art, whether you want that on the mantelpiece,
so
it's absolutely stunning.
That is your finished card, and I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, really, really love that. Gosh. Wow, so if you do want this full collection, remember that is where the best deal is. It is brand new to us today, and it does mean you are getting over £30 saving on this. You are getting so much within this. Remember, with each of those stamp sets, you are getting all of those accompanying die sets to come with this as well, to be able to cut them out absolutely perfectly. Let me just give you a look through a few more of these samples, because we've got so many beautiful samples to be able to inspire you in terms of what you could do with these as well. Like we were saying, there's so many different kind of colourways that you can bring into these beautiful toadstools that we're seeing there as well. But don't forget, you also get your hedgehogs that we can see here as well. You've got those lovely sort of little baby hedgehogs that are just super, super sweet. And then you've also got the larger hedgehog, of course, that comes with this as well, as all of that kind of way to ground it as well. Then there is your squirrel. You could do something where you could create a wreath with some of those additional stamps that we've got. You might want to do something like that if you wanted to. Maybe you want a couple for a friendship card. Lots and lots of inspiration, of course, that are coming out of this. And then don't forget, of course, with these leaves, we've got those fabulous stencils which created the autumn leaves that go perfectly with each of these collections as well. So well done, of course, if you managed to jump in and get those. There is just so much that is available for you today on the website. You're back a little bit later, aren't you?
I am at 8 p.m.
8 p.m, perfect. I can't remember exactly what time. So do join Mark at 8 o'clock. What we will do is we will run through all of the individuals as well that were on this show. So if you are thinking, well, I'd like to get anything extra, then you can jump back on the web and you can see all of those bits that are there. Mark will be back at 8. You'll get to see so many more demonstrations and so much more of the brand new collection, as well as everything else as well. Thank you as always.
Thank you.
It's lovely to see what you do. And Debbie is back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. We have got a deal show for you. So we're going to be doing and giving away lots of free bits. We'll see you in a moment.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, unbelievably, it's 4 o'clock already.
Where's the day gone?
Hasn't
Seriously,
it?
it's just in a blink of an eye.
Absolutely. But we have got an amazing 4 to 5 o'clock hour because we've got so many deals.
All buy one, get one. Well, majority all buy one, get one free deals, because we've called this one like an autumn.
Yes.
Buy one, get one free kind of deal hour, with maybe 1 or 2 cheeky little extra deals that we've put in.
Exactly.
Because we didn't have enough time in that first hour, so we've just edged them into this
Exactly.
one.
We were like, we can't miss out on them. So
Exactly.
We'll them in.
But we have got some fabulous items on the show at fabulous prices. And all the first things that we're going to show you are buy one, get one free.
I know. And the fact that you are guaranteed to be getting something free with everything. And it's not buy one, get the same item free. No, you're going to be getting something completely different free within this show. Now, you mentioned that it is obviously like an autumn kind of kick-off sale. So should we start with this, which is the Autumn Blessing?
Yes. So from our Autumn's Blessings range, we're going to... the thing that you're going to pay for is this.
Okay, yes.
So you've got this fabulous set of stamps. Now, I'm going to bring it out of the box because I always say the packaging never, ever, ever does it justice.
No, I know.
No matter how many times you try, it just doesn't do it justice. So this is all of those lovely stamps that you would associate with autumn.
Lovely.
You've got your basket, you've got, obviously, with Thanksgiving and things like that, you've got your carrots and your pumpkins, lots of extra pieces in here, lovely wheelbarrow, full to the brim, and then that lovely, gorgeous sunflower as well. But it's not just the stamps, because on the other side, you're getting all the matching dies.
Perfect.
So it means that you can turn every single one of those stamps into a topper. Of course, they are stamps. Just stamp and make your own images and build your own scene up if you want to. But you have the option with the metal dies to create all of those as individual toppers as well.
Yeah.
So that's the Harvest Festival, which is going to be the thing that you are buying.
Yes. But you're going to get something for free.
You are going to get something for free. And there's something for free. Oh, I just adore this stencil.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
Which is the, let me give it the proper name, the Scattered Leaves.
Okay.
It's an absolutely beautiful stencil. And as you can see, the lovely thing that you can create. I've just made a couple of little... that's what it looks like when it's all linked up. Get that the right way around, Debbie. Yes. A beautiful stencil, especially when you're thinking of all your autumn makes as well. Yeah. And of course, with it being a stencil, you can also emboss with it. Yeah. So I've embossed with that onto some pumpkin Centura pearl. And it just looks absolutely fabulous. And if we get time during this hour, I'll show you how you emboss with a stencil as well. Okay. But that's your freebie. That's
really
your
good,
freebie.
isn't it? And I mean, with that, that's going to create the most amazing background. But alternatively, just to cut into that and have just one as kind of a main feature. Now, $21.98 is the price you should be paying for both of them, which is a great price. But of course, you know that you are getting that stencil for free. So you get the amazing stamp and the die set that accompanies it, and then you are going to get the stencil for free. And I mean, this is basically what the whole hour is about. It's about getting everything down to the very lowest prices and giving you some free bits as well, which is super. I mean, it's the best way to kick off autumn, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I still think I'm in summer, mate.
Well, we are at the moment. I think these are going to be our best 2 weeks. Well, we're not, but we are in the weather. £16.99 instead for you to be able to get that. So a completely free stencil for you to be able to get this. And, of course, you'll get that stamp and die set. And I think that's going to be something you're going to use so much. I mean, like on the front of the packet just there, when you see that kind of inspiration of a card, it's just magical, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that's your stamp set with your dies and your stencil. I've just popped that behind some black card there just to make that stand out. That's what you're getting for $16.99. I think that's absolutely incredible deal. Yeah, a really good deal to kickstart this hour.
Definitely. Yeah. And one of those that you'll keep on getting out year after year after year as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Now, a few people have already noticed this on the website because we have put all our deals on there. So if you want to kind of shop ahead or anything like that, you can do. Now, this is your chance to get your black Centura pearl, which I mean, I love all Centura pearl, but I feel like with black, to actually get that finish and that, you know, that kind of sheen that kind of comes off it, it's just so luxurious.
Absolutely. You can see that satin finish. It's just, well, I say satin, it's that pearlescent finish. It just... honestly, it's absolutely stunning. And one that we don't often see the black.
No, we don't, you're right.
Yeah. But it is an absolutely gorgeous. There's 10 pieces in there as well, so you're getting 10 sheets of your A4, and it's a 310 GSM. So for construction-wise, if you're going to use it for card bases
you feel the quality
or die cutting into it, you will feel the quality and you'll see the quality of that as well.
And then we've got your metallic paint markers as well. So they are going to be coming to you. You're getting 3 pieces with this, so you do get, of course, the differences of the nibs.
Well, the nibs, Yeah, I'm just going to show you. So you're getting 3 different ones. Now, these are metallic paint markers, so these are oil-based. They're not water-based. It's a metallic marker in the form of a pen. And the 3 different nibs that you are getting are your, and I'll turn them around, see if I can get that in the right angle. Debbie, right, that was right. It's this one that's wrong. There you go. You've got your 0.7mm, which is your super fine tip, so it's perfect for all your writing with. You've got a 3mm, like a bullet nib, and I'll take those off in a minute and show you. And then you've got your chisel nib as well. Now, you'll see when you get yours home, it will look like this. It's got a white tip, so that's the chisel one. I wonder if I've primed these. Let's have a little nosy. Oh, Debbie, you've not primed them. Well, that means it's perfect for priming. I know I've primed that one because I have used it. So you can see that the autumn bronze is coming through there. Now, I'll show you how to prime these. So you're going to take your cardstock. Now, I'm just going to prime them. Now, before you start, you do need to give them a shake. You need to, can you hear the ball bearing in there? So you need to give it a good mix up as well, and also to bring down. Now, I'll do it with the the bullet nib one. Now, all you're going to do is just pump up and down, and you'll probably see it. Let me just move that top out of the way. I do apologise. Now, there you go. You can see it coming down.
You can.
And you've got that lovely, and when I say that metallic, look at that finish.
Oh, I love them.
It's honestly absolutely stunning. Now, we'll tell you that these go on to lots of different, and let me just give that a shake because it's been in my bag and it's been laid down, so I'll give it a little shake. But this one I have already primed. So if you love doing like your dot kind of design, you can see the difference between the nibs. So that's, but what you haven't got any difference is that metallic shine on there. I'm just trying to hold that up there in the camera, sorry. And I'll just prime the last one so I know now that these are all primed, because this one is your chisel nib. Now, because they're metallic paint markers, they go on to all sorts of surfaces. So you are talking, and I love a chisel because obviously you've got your thick and your thin, but oh my, please excuse me.
You got excited.
Carried away there, just, but literally they are fabulous because they go on to all sorts of different surfaces because it is a metallic oil-based marker. Debbie, just be careful. I did this once before on my nib, putting top on and completely squished my nib. But they go on to things like cardstock. They go on to coated cardstock as well, which is what we've got here. I think I've got a piece already cut down, and I'll show you in a second. They go on to things like glass, ceramics. They go on to stones. Me kids are right into like pebble painting.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Pebble painting is a big thing in ours, and so they're going to work lovely on those.
Amazing.
Home decor, canvases, the list goes on and on and on with what you can do with them. And
so lots of ways to personalise, kind of like Christmas wraps, things like that as well.
And because this is coated, let me use my 3mm nib. You're probably thinking it wouldn't go onto there, but it absolutely will do. Now then, remind me how to spell your name, Sherilyn.
R-A-L-E-N-E. There we go. There you are.
There we go. And let me just now we'll tell you it is oil based. So on a coated cardstock, you've got to let it dry.
Yes, of course.
Because it's not as porous as what that was, which dried instantly. That dried instantly because that's a matte black cardstock. But once that's dry, that's not going nowhere. So yeah, absolutely. Now I love our metallic paint markers just because of the versatility of them, because of what they go
how
on.
much they stand out as well, that you can put them on dark
absolutely,
cardstock as well as your lighter cardstock. Today you are going to be getting your Centura Pearl for free as well, which means that you're actually getting these amazingly under a tenner, £9.99, and you're getting your Centura Pearl there, all of that for £9.99. I mean, that is a spectacular deal. And when you think
it's a fantastic deal.
Say like a Secret Santa, you often get like a £10 budget. What a brilliant Secret Santa present.
If you're in your crafty little circles and you do that, absolutely.
Even for your kids. I mean, like, you know, all the children would love kind of having these, wouldn't they, as well, with the colour, the kind of shine and the sheen that you're getting. And then, of course, that black cardstock that you always need.
Because I decorated, using me metallic paint markers, I decorated one of my books. I got like a plastic covering. Cheapest chips, you can pick them up anywhere. But I decorated, I put a mandala on the front.
Oh, that's nice.
And I used my metallic paint markers to colour it in. And it's still not got a single scratch on it today.
Really?
Not at all. And so, I mean, this is coated, what you're getting. This could be just for using in your craft. But those beauties are honestly, they're absolutely fabulous pens, fabulous pens.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even think of anything. At £9.99, these will always fly out. You don't need something free to make these sell. So the fact that this has been thrown in as well for you to get 10 sheets of your Centura Pearl is just a win-win, really, isn't it, with that? Lots and lots and lots of you coming through for this. That is what the deals are about today, where we're sort of saying, let's bring some of the best-selling products and give you something else for free as well.
And it's dry now, so I'm just going to pop that there. It's all dry now. Can you see?
Nice.
It's completely dry. It didn't take that long to dry, even on coated cardstock. And that's non-smudge. Look, that's a metallic paint marker. So
it's really good, doesn't it, on that cardstock?
Absolutely, it stands out. It really does stand out. If you love doing things like that, where you're doing lots of detail, a metallic marker, especially if you've got, like I said, because it goes onto so many different things.
Which is just super.
They're a must-have pen. They're absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely. Tracy, I think you sent in a message as well. Hello to you. Hi, Debbie and Sherilyn. I'm enjoying watching the show from my garden. Oh, look at you with your sunshine. These pens, it must be sun. Look, these pens are great. I feel an order coming on. But it's a great way to watch what Tracy's saying, because you can have like your app open, or you can have your iPad with you, or whatever it may be. So apparently we're getting 2 weeks of sun, aren't we? 19 degrees.
Are we?
Yeah, 2 weeks of sun.
Where have I missed that?
Well, apparently we're getting our summer now.
Do you know, it's my daughter's, she's 30. Oh,
she won't let people to know her age.
She'll kill me for saying that. Something. On Thursday. And I remember those 31 years ago. It was one of the hottest days ever when she was born. Yeah, so it wasn't the best.
No, because you're a bit stressed, aren't you, when they're that little?
Exactly, yeah. But September has always been, I always think September's a good month.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, May and September, I think. And well, enjoy, Tracy, and get that while you can. Now, something else which we were really excited to share with you was the confetti border die, wasn't it?
I love the confetti border
Why do you love them so much?
Just because, I mean, literally, this is a die that goes straight into cardstock. I'll probably do it in a second.
Do, definitely.
But it goes straight into cardstock. Now, can you see that lovely design?
Yeah.
It is an autumnal featured show, this, so we've brought the autumn leaves in. And it cuts out all of those pieces. So you could do this onto some white cardstock and then have, for instance, a lovely orange background underneath. I mean, this is a buy one, get one free show. So we thought we'd try and do some kind of deals that work together. This is in itself an absolutely fabulous ink pad. It's from our water reactive family, and it's that gorgeous orange colour. Obviously orange, you associate with autumn. So it's absolutely fabulous. But these dies are spectacular. There's so much you can do with them. And then, of course, put some cardstock underneath to bring out that colour, you know, when they're cut out. Save all the confetti pieces, though, that have cut out, because they make great shaper cards.
Yes.
Do you know, so put them into a little pot and use it for that. But I just love the design. It's a simplistic really design, but really stunning.
And that's free. So if you want to buy that, then you can, but you will be getting this completely for free. So $13.98 again should be the price.
I thought it was the price.
No, we're going to take that low. I know, $7.99.
Can I just point out?
Yeah.
$5.99 for the ink pad.
Not today.
Well,
so it's making that £2, isn't it? If you think about it.
Wow.
Yeah, £2 for a confetti die.
Wow. That's really good,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yes, both of those today at $7.99, and this is where as well, if you haven't used, say, a certain die or a certain ink pad, it's worth getting them on, shows like this, where you're getting them at such incredible low prices. Plus, it's that one-off poster and packaging, so you can get as many deals as you want, and you'll only be paying $1 off $4.95.
I always think that's fabulous, because you don't want to keep paying postage and packaging on every single thing. You might see something later on in another show, and you don't want to keep paying that packaging every time. So
especially if you're going for like lower price deals as well, because actually you want them to all be included, don't you? So we've got that there, £7.99. That is for both of them. So it's almost half price, isn't it, for you to be able to get both of them, which is absolutely brilliant. 20% of the stock gone already, so massive well done. We will come back to some of these deals if we've still got availability at the end of the show. We've got a lot to get through. Now, let's come across then next to...
Now, you're going to love this. It's the Sheena one. So, right there.
This one?
That's the one.
Oh, nice.
When you see... Now, I wonder if yours is open, because mine's open. I'll bring mine out.
Mine's not open.
It's fine. Don't be opening it up. Don't
open another.
It's coming up later. Don't be doing a Dave. Let me just grab, though. Could I just pinch a sheet of that white cardstock? Because I want to hold this up. Because... I mean, if you follow Sheena, you know just what a wonderful, fabulous, talented lady she is. Look at the size of this photopolymer stamp.
Gosh, that's
there
amazing,
are 7 stamps in here, because you've got It's the cutest.
Yeah.
And the reason we've chose this one, it's autumn. I've seen
exactly.
quite a few at the moment. Let me turn that the right way around, Debbie. There you go. You've got this little cute fella as well. So you've got two fabulous stamps here. One, of course, wrapped in that leaf design. Go the right way around again. And then you've got all of these lovely sentiments as well. So these sentiments, thankful for fall, you colour my world, embrace change. Oh, now then, Debbie.
Harvest nature.
Thank you very much. And I was just trying to read the
catch
last
a leaf
one.
and make a wish.
Thank you, Sherilyn, because I couldn't see it. My eyes aren't that great. But that's a fabulous set of stamps.
Yeah,
and this is a
isn't it?
really big, if you look at that feature stamp, and
Yeah.
keep putting it upside down.
Yes.
Oh, do you know, you've been doing this job 2 minutes, not years.
Yeah, but it's because it's back to front on the telly, isn't it?
But honestly, it's an incredible size stamp in such detail, and again, that autumn feature from his little nuts. Look at him. Just look. I just love this.
And the expression on his face is just brilliant.
It's just super cute. And then, of course, you've got the other one as well. So that is your stamp set that I think you are buying.
Mm-hmm. So you can get that, okay? But then, because again, what colour would go with this? This. So we are bringing you your pumpkin Centura Pearl, which is going to be for free. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's a real kind of strong orange.
Strong, and very in keeping with all of your autumn bits.
Definitely.
Which is why we put that in there. And again, it's not very often we bring pumpkin to the channel.
No.
The Centura Pearl, again, it's the same, 10 sheets of that at A4 size at 310 GSM, and that beautiful pearlescent finish, which is just stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to get that price straight down, so it's not £16.98. Instead, today, you can get all of this for this brilliant price of £12.99 that you've got there. 10 sheets, of course, of your Centura Pearl that you've got as well. And when you think about it, you know, you can look at it one way or the other. Either the Centura Pearl's free, or if you take that value of that off, then it suddenly makes, you know, that £8.99. Which is really good for the site. I mean, just for that one stamp, that huge central stamp that we saw, let alone everything else that you've got, of course, in it as well.
Two of those fabulous designs there with the squirrels, and then, of course, all the sentiments as well. 7 stamps for, what did you say, £8?
£8.99,
Yeah, that's a really good deal as well.
Absolutely. So that is there, £12.99 for both of those for you to be able to get today. So a fabulous opportunity with that. Now, this next one, a lot of you are already showing a lot of interest on the website for this. These watercolour palettes are firm favourites, aren't they?
Shimmering watercolour palettes.
It's when you see the finish is incredible.
When you see these, oh, honestly, and they will work. Because we do have, so this is the Moonbeam collection.
Yes.
And we do say that the Moonbeam, if you think about moon, dark, works beautiful on black cardstock. And it does. Yeah. But I don't want you to be put off thinking you can't use it on white cardstock. I want you to look at the colours. This is a watercolour palette as well, but shimmering, the most gorgeous shimmering palette that you'll ever see, and it looks absolutely incredible. I have got some water in the brush, and I might be playing with those in a minute.
I think we should
because they're absolutely incredible.
Because it's when you actually see these as well on paper. Like, let me just open that for you so you can see that shimmer. But when you actually get to see these, they are utterly magical. Now we are going to be bringing that to you, and we're going to be bringing this with a stamp set as well. So you can get this, your Just For You stamp set that will be coming with this. And of course, we just open this up, then you can see the amount of stamps, of course, that we're actually getting on that as well. Gorgeous to get all of that foliage that we can see as well. Which
and it's autumn again. It's autumn, and of course you've got your sunflower in there. You've got your little acorns. You've got a sentiment in there, and then all of that lovely foliage that you associate with autumn. So again, a really fabulous set of stamps that will work lovely with this, but again, each of them, and especially if you've gone for a few of the deals, like that Sheena stamp set that you've just seen, that's going to work beautifully with that one. With the Harvest one at the very beginning, the top of the show, that's going to work lovely with that one as well. So most of these things that you're seeing on the show, they all kind of tie in with each other.
It's almost like we're just creating a big collection ourselves.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at that then.
Well, this is why, and every single time we bring these, people absolutely go nuts for them because they're absolutely gorgeous colours. And I do love, so I've gone in with like an autumn one. So I've just got a wet brush. literally, and you can see the sparkle as I'm moving that brush around, that lovely shimmer. And look at the, oh my life.
And to see that on black card
as well. Onto black cardstock. I have got a little bit of white cardstock at the side of me, just so you can see that for a second. Because obviously you'll need to let that dry just to get that.
Just looks like there's glitter kind of there.
Honestly, it's just, sorry, I've got my hand in the way then, I do apologise.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm at it again. I do apologise. He'll be thinking, I'm not coming back on here again. But even on white, look how fabulous that actually looks. Honestly, these are stunning.
It's the strength of the pigment, isn't it? I think
definitely. So, and you can see on the, I mean, look at that, as I'm moving that brush, that sparkle.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Let's do it with that one. Oh, that's practically dried, that one, because that's watercolour cardstock, actually. So you will get a different feel, because obviously this is a water-based medium. That's more of a smoother, rather than more porous. But look at that now. I was going to say if I could dry that off, but I've not plugged myself in. What am I like? Hang on a minute. Let's see if I've got it here.
We can plug it in.
What have I done with it? It's there, look. Let me plug it in, and then we'll give that a little dry and then give it a little wiggle. And this is just one of the colours. And there is in total... Oh, now then, can we do a mass again? 12, 16... 24 colours.
Yes.
24 colours. That was quick.
That was really quick.
For me, it was. Right, let's see if I can plug this in.
So you're basically paying around £1 a colour, and of course you're getting that stamp set completely for free. This colour palette is always $24.99. It always sells out at that price. So the fact we've got it back in stock and we're giving you a stamp set for free, taking it down in essence to $19.99 is just brilliant.
I was down there a while. I couldn't get my plug. Bang on the floor. Well, they want it plugged out.
At least it worked. Usually I'm just mechanically trying to move plugs down there because they just stop all the time.
Oh, look at that now, that black, especially on the black. Wow. Looks absolutely beautiful. But
it almost makes it look like Centura Pearl, not on Centura Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look. Oh, it's just absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. And you can understand why every time we do bring these palettes, why they are so popular. I'm just going to hold that up and give that little bit of a flick.
Yeah, look, it's that movement.
So look at that. That's what you get. And that was the teeny weeniest bit of that gorgeous water shimmer colour, just a tiny little bit that went a long way. And you've got 24 of these beautiful colours, and they all have, let me just show you, because it does have a little colour palette that you simply put over the top, and you can see, if I just hold that there, so you can see all of those gorgeous colours. And look at that shimmer, from that beautiful red through to those fuchsia pinks, the golden colours that you expect.
Yeah, that gold seam, the way that's popping out.
You've got your greens on there, those lovely light blues and purples, and then the silver tones as well. And they are absolutely incredible watercolours with that lovely shimmering effect. And I can tell you, every time I go out to demonstrate with these, people say how much they absolutely love them. And then you've got a lovely supporting stamp set as well. So you've got a lovely set of stamps there to be able to.
And that's for free for you to be able to get this today. So you're just paying for the watercolour set and you're getting the stamp set completely for free at £24.99. So another superb deal for you to be able to get this. Now let's come across, shall we, to this as well that we've got, because we've got your beautiful world. This is your embossing folder, as well as your die, as well as your stamps that you're actually seeing in this, and it's coming with a duet ink pad completely for free as well.
So I'm going to break it down because again, lovely picture on the front of the packaging.
But
that's
how much you get.
Yes, but what is it that you're getting? So I'm going to show you. So this is a let's break it all down. So you have got a matte piece, you've got a decorative piece, you've also got where you can create your frame, and on the other side it actually fits your stamp as well. So your stamp fits inside there perfectly. And then you've got an embossing folder. And you're probably thinking the embossing folder kind of looks like that design. Well, that's because it is.
Oh, okay.
So you are going to die cut your piece out. In fact, we're not going to say it, we're going to do it.
You're going to do it?
We're going to do it.
So do you die cut then emboss, that order?
I do it that way. I die cut the piece out. But this one set alone gives you so much in terms of creativity. It does so much. It's not a one-trick pony.
You could use them individually together.
Yeah, absolutely. Debbie didn't clean a die out the last time she used it. Let me just bring it. I probably will be able to get it out of that pumpkin.
You would need a bit bigger.
Do you know, would I need a bit bigger? Do you know what?
Probably just.
I think
size, I think.
That's...
Yeah.
Anybody think I'd done that on a purpose? Right? I genuinely did not. So I'm just going to grab out now. Let me grab my plates out.
Okay.
I weren't expecting to demo in this, but sometimes I think you need to see how they work. So again, let me just make sure I've got all my plates out there. And then I'm going to take that down first before I do anything.
Okay.
Now, the thing is that you can't put that piece in before you and cut it at the same time.
Yeah.
That's an embossing process. It has to be done separately.
Right, yeah.
So with that in mind, this is just a regular, I say a regular die. There is a little bit to it, so let's just come in and run that through. And then I'll show you when you run that through your embossing folder afterwards. And then you've got a matte piece, and then you've also got this other die piece that then can create a frame, an aperture. So you've got lots of choices with this. This is what I absolutely love about it. So let's just take out that die cut piece. And then, I'm at it again, I do apologise. Let's just pop that into there. Yeah. Let me just make sure as well, poke tool, let's get out all those little pieces.
Yeah.
And then the magic happens now. So all you're going to do is you're going to find, so what you need to be finding is not the raised side, you need the what's cut away side, because we're going to pop this into here. Now, with this design, I always look at it that way before I pop it in. Yeah. Now, you can clip it in, but can you see how that fits in really lovely? But I just don't want to make sure nothing moves because it will affect the embossed detail, and I don't want that to happen. So let me just come in and just position those. That's about right. Now it is a 3D folder. Yeah. So I just want to make sure, yes, 3D folder. So don't be using your two cutting plates on a Gemini. If it's your MIDI, you can run this through your MIDI without any plates. You just run it straight through with your embossing folder. But with a Gemini, you're just going to pop that down, place your magnetic shim and your plastic shim over the top, and run that through, and then you get this lovely 3D. Honestly, it's just stunning. And there's so many ways. I did a craft along with this particular set,
look at that.
making an easel card from it, but look at that attention to detail that you're getting from that 3D. And I've just used that pumpkin onto there, but of course you've then got the option of die cutting or adding that stamp into that centre. Let me bring that back in. You've also got the option then to cut out a nice matte piece for that to sit into, so that would then sit into your piece, so you can create another layer and dimension with that one. And then of course you've got your sentiment that, like I said, can either sit into there or stamp it onto a die cut element in a different colour and place it over the top. It's an absolutely fabulous set, and that is just one part of this deal.
Jam-packed, and you're getting your duet ink pad completely for free. And you love these, don't you?
I love duet ink pads.
Yeah.
And it's honestly absolutely, and it's one of our newest. In fact, I think it is the new one.
Yeah, the colour bloom.
Yeah, it's the colour bloom. So it is the 2-in-1.
Yeah, it's so clever.
Colour. That you literally, and every time we bring these, I had a show with them the other week as a full bundle. Literally, the phone lines went crazy.
Because they're magic when you
they
see
are
the two
magic
colours
inks.
coming out.
Yeah, their colour separation on them is stunning.
Yeah. And that's free. That is free today.
And
so you're going
free,
to get
that's $7.99. That's $7.99 for one of those.
Think of that.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to take that to under £20 today because you're getting that £7.99 coming off the price. So we are under £20 for you to be able to get that. That is your embossing, that is your die, that is your stamps, that is your duet ink pad as well. All of that for under £20 to be able to make the most remarkable cards that we can see with this. And remember, of course, you can use that embossing folder on its own. You can use the dies on their own. You can use just the stamp if you want to. It's completely up to you kind of how you want to work with them, but they are just, it's just a lot that's actually within that
There's
set.
a lot in there, yeah. And like I said, because you can use it in so many different ways, it doesn't mean it just does one thing. The embossing folder in itself, you could just pop a 5x7 piece cardstock in there and emboss it without using the dies to create those frames. But of course, you've got options there where you can multi-layer this. I mean, that example on the card there is just a beautiful piece. And again, it's got that autumnal feel. And the same with the willow ink pad there. It's got that autumnal feel to it, where you've got that 2-in-1 colour honestly,
really magical.
Colour bloom ink pads are just magical.
I know. You're going to find that so fun. If you've not used them before, you're going to absolutely love using those. Now, we have also got, just been sort of catching my eye, this where you're seeing the gold leaf glitter paste, which comes with your woodland foliage that we're getting to see here.
And this is pretty much what you've just seen,
Yeah,
but on a
similar.
smaller scale, but there's no sentiment in this one.
Okay.
But it's exactly the same, where you've got a metal die that cuts a piece out.
Yep.
And an embossing folder.
Brilliant.
Now, the embossing folder, once you've die cut that element, you're going to place it in the embossing folder, just like you've seen me do with that other one.
Okay.
But then you've got the ability to layer up. And not just once, you can multi-layer this up, because you could cut this out a couple of times, then snip pieces out, so you could do a decoupage layer away. But let's just take a minute for that 3D embossing folder. Beautiful. It's got that mushroom design on there, all that lovely autumnal leaves on there as well.
Feels very snippable, I think.
Yeah,
this one
absolutely. So that is, and again, you could just use that piece on its own. When you've die cut that piece and then embossed it, you could use that on its own as a frame, as a piece. You could then, like I said, use that one on its own, or you can combine the two, which is what you're seeing on the front there, which is what's being done, and you've got that background embossed detail, but then you've coloured in an image that goes over the top, that sticks over the top, and like I said, you could layer this up and decoupage layer this up as well. Love this one, and again, it's very in keeping with the autumnal feel, because you have got all of that lovely woodland foliage pieces to it.
Yes, and then this is coming for free to you, which is our golden leaf glitter paste that we've got. I mean, you can see the colour there. You can see the amount of glitter that is just popping out of it. And
Absolutely.
it just, adds great texture, great sparkle, doesn't it, to your work as well.
Well, I was just thinking, if you went for that deal where you got the stencil for free, wouldn't that look beautiful through that stencil? Look at that. I can just see it now, because that's a gorgeous autumn feel to it. Almost literally, it blends into your dress, Sherilyn.
It does, doesn't it?
It's got the right colours there. But yeah, you could be, you see, there's lots of deals on the show where you could cross over into, like, lots of different, they're just 100%. Absolutely fabulous deals.
So many for us to fit into the show. This one at $22.98 is where we should be, but this is for free, so we are about to take it to the lowest price that we can. So instead, £14.99. That is for both of those. So a really, really good saving, £7 saving on that one.
That's incredible, because you're getting an embossing folder and a die in there, and then some of our absolutely beautiful glitter paste.
Yeah, when you think it takes down to a £5 per piece, in essence, doesn't it? If you look at the embossing folder, the die, and then the glitter paste that we've got there, because you're getting all of it for £15 today. So a really, really superb opportunity on that one. Make sure, of course, if you've got any of these deals into your baskets, that you do check them out, because this is a show we're doing today where we're saying, right, you can buy something, you can get something else for free, but it is only today while stocks last on these as well. Now, just kind of sidestepping away from autumn, we have got a couple of other deals. Now,
we missed out in the earlier show.
And faux snow, you can't miss out on both.
You can't, no. And I referenced it a couple of times when in the previous show, but we never got round to showing you the deal. So, and this is not just one you're getting. No. You are actually getting two of these. Yep. And this is a really big bag of faux snow. It's absolutely perfect for all of your Christmas makes. You can, if you love making your own baubles, this looks lovely as your faux snow in the centre of your baubles. Add it onto your cards. It's not just for Christmas, because think of all the other things as well that you could use that for, in terms of like some of your stamps that you might have, or the dies that you might have, die cut pieces. But it's
shakers generally. It's
shakers. It's a really big bag of a lot of faux snow. You could use it through stencils. If you want to create, the Father Christmas stencils that I've seen out there, a little footprint. You could use those.
Really sweet.
But this is not one bag, but two bags.
You're going to get two, because we're going to do a buy one, get one free for you today on this. So we will get that price straight down. We're halving the deal. So instead of paying $11.99 for one of these, you can actually pay that brilliant opportunity of just £6 per one, because you're getting two of those. So it is buy one, get one free.
It's amazing. Dave uses it in his models. You can use it
a
for
good
modelling
idea
as well.
So
any of your Christmas makes though, little pom-poms on. Father Christmas, we had in the Christmas rose. You could trim.
Use
it as the trim. Absolutely. Or his beard, if you want to give it a little bit more texture.
Just as you kind of get it out, be a little bit careful, because it comes out, doesn't it?
I decanted mine into a big tub.
Oh, did you?
So I put mine into a big tub.
Okay.
That was just personally for me, because every time I
it's a bit
opened up,
easier.
I half inhaled it, because it literally comes, it like just spreads.
Yeah, it's
But
fabulous.
a little goes a very, very long way.
Definitely.
And you're getting 2 bags of it, so you could be
Yes.
gifting, you could be actually going ours with your friend.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
can give one away if you want to. Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely. Great dimension, of course, that will be added to your cards or your gift boxes, or you know, if you want to use that, as I said, for shaker elements or to build bits up. But today, you're getting 2 of these and you're only paying for 1, so that is £11.99 on that. Now, we also have another deal that we have for you here. Now, this is for you to get your Spectrum Noir, your Collector's Edition 2 that we've got here. This feels like a really good kind of starter into the world, I feel like, of Spectrum
honestly,
Noir.
and it is. And again, I will just bring these round. Let me turn these all round so we've got them right way, because I want to show you what they are. In fact, we might just get some black cardstock and show you exactly what they are. Now, these are, so I'm gonna hold it this way. It's a limited edition.
Yeah.
Comes in a little box for you, and I'll turn it that way so you can see all of the pens that you're going to get.
Yeah.
Now, at the very bottom, you've got what we call it's like a tricolour, well, it is a tricolour pen, but it's got your metallic pens. You've got autumn bronze, you've got silver ingot in there, and gold plate, and that's in your 3 pens. So if I just bring that out and just show you, they've got that, so you'll be used to our tri-blends and our tri-blend brushes. Well, this is a tricolour with metallics.
Metallic,
so
that's
you
good,
can
isn't it?
see all of those lovely colours. Let me just pull that there. We'll lift my fingers. There you go. And you've got that lovely brush nib on there as well. So again, let me just bring in another. Have I got some more black cardstock, Shirley? Yep, we'll use this one. We'll just use this one. So you've got that lovely brush, but you've got it in 3. So again, it's that lovely effect of your metallics, and again, it dries pretty quick onto there because it is the it is more of a porous one. Sorry.
Yes,
sorry,
yeah.
There, so you can see there those 3 colours. Absolutely fabulous. So that's your tricolour that you're getting in the metallic.
Yeah,
and just make sure I've got that the right way around. No, you haven't, Debbie. That's it. Do you know when you look at it and you think, that's not going to be the matching top at all?
No,
There
that
we go.
needs to.
Then you've got, so you've just seen us with some metallic paint markers, but in this one you're going to get 2 of your silver ones, and you've got your chisel nib and your 0.7mm nib.
Okay.
So if I just hold that there, you've just seen me at that top with the other deal that we had.
Yeah.
But this is 2 silver ones that are in there.
Brilliant.
Exactly the same way. They'll go on all sorts of different surfaces because they're oil-based. So you've got 2 of your silver, and then you've got a different, so that was the autumn, this is liquid gold. Again, you've got the 0.7mm and the 4mm chisel nib, but this time in liquid gold.
Okay. Yeah.
Again, metallic markers go on to all sorts of different things. Now, these are water-based glitter markers, exclusive colours.
Right.
So you've got Golden Glow. There we go, Golden Glow, and you've also got the Moonlit Silver. Now, these are water-based, so you can do lots of things onto watercolour cardstock. You can still draw with them, colour with them, but they've got that lovely hint of the sparkle in there because they're a glitter marker, and they're absolutely incredible. But because they're water-based, you can spritz them with water, you can spread them and things like that as well. So a really lovely glitter marker. And then, I love these. I'll tell you why. I've got to do it. I've got to do it.
Come on.
Let me just grab some cardstock.
Yeah.
Because these are outline markers. Now then, that might be the wrong... Let me see if I've got some smooth. Yes, definitely I've got some smooth. Let's just go in and show you. And these 2, in fact, can you be shaking that one? Show this one. Thank you very much. This is your outline markers. So for... Oh, now then, let me just pump it up because I think it's been sat for a while. Let's just make sure I've got it coming through there. There we go.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to just colour that in. Let's just colour that in. Now this... Please excuse my childlike Christmas trees. But just to show you why these are incredible pens. Because once I've coloured that in, can you see you've got the shine, the metallic shine, but can you see the outline? Stays green.
Clever, isn't it, that?
Me and me little, there we go.
Brilliant.
The little signature, there you go. But look at that outline. I'm going to bring it in. Shall we bring it in close? Can you see the outline? So you can see the metallic shine on the centre. But look at the outline, it's green. And then this one is the purple one. So again, let's come on in. And I'll colour a couple of these in. So again, you can see. But it's gold. These are gold metallics. We brought a launch out a while ago with the silvers, but of course this is a limited edition box. And then if I just hold that up, can you see the lovely purple outline? Yeah. These are so really magical, clever. These pens. I absolutely adore them. And so that is your set.
What an amazing treat, like, for that
yeah, because look, and you've got somewhere to store them.
You're getting this, so you've got somewhere to actually be able to store them as well. So we can pop all of these into here. And you've got a little zipper on the front that you can store other little bits if you want to as well.
I'm going to try and do this, because normally I would have it flat when I'm doing this, but now Debbie's got to try and do it. Where you get that the right way. In fact, where's the other one? Because that's the glitter. That's the other glitter. I'm a bit of a stickler for detail. I don't know if you're the same, Shirley, when you're popping them in. Or do you just slip them in any old way?
Oh, yeah.
I have to have the colours showing.
Yeah, I'd annoy you one time. You'd be like, oh my gosh, let me just redo this.
Yeah, there you go. You have that one, and
you're
then I'll
trying to help me, and it's not helping.
But this is the thing. You wouldn't be doing this way. We're
well,
being
no,
awkward.
I mean, you can't even see, can you, which way round it is.
You're trying to get them in.
Yeah.
But it's like, come on, girl, come on, let's get that there the right way.
Oh, how good.
And then I think this one will fit in as well.
Yeah,
let's just
about,
get that
actually,
in. Yeah, so I think that will go into there. Let's see if I can. Oh, Debbie, come on. Oh, get that in.
Yeah.
There you go. And
you've still got space.
Perfect.
Space for another 3.
Perfect place to store them all as well.
And if we just spin this around on the front, you can see that you've got that lovely kind of little bit there as well. So if you want to pop anything into there, you can kind of do that. You might even put some toppers that you're going to colour on the way or anything like that. You know, $12.99 usually for the wallet on its own. The fact that we're getting all of that with the pens today, £27.99. So a really superb deal. Look at the mix of pens, of course, that you've got in that. And lovely that you've got metallics, you've got glitters, you've got such a different kind of array compared to what we normally have.
It's a really fabulous set because, like I said, you've got water-based, you've got your magic pens with the outline, you've got your metallic pens, and then you've got your oil-based pens on the other side as well, those gorgeous metallic markers.
And you can put them all away, take them into your bag, and it's lovely.
That's a good deal. Nice, useful one. It's always nice to put something that works with it as well.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got that. Now we have got some more of your pens, your tri-colours. So if you are sort of thinking that you want to fill that, you want to kind of get more at home, then we've got 3 sets that we can see here in your tri-colours that we've got. So a lovely kind of array of colours, really, for people to be able to get.
So you've got the colours that you can see. You've got your essential neutrals, so you can see very autumnal again. You've got your floral meadows, so a more brighter palette there, and then you've got your colour basics, so like your proper basic colourways. Now, there are 9 pens there, but there are, because in each pen there is 3 colours.
It feels like 27, doesn't it?
Exactly. You're getting all of those fabulous colours that you can see on the box. I love these, and these are water soluble, so you literally, it's like watercolouring with a pen. Is what that is. And it's got a lovely brush nib to it as well, so you can lay down quite a nice bit of colour, and I'll show you in a second. We'll bring one out, but just to show you how they work for anybody who's never used a tricolour aqua before. But look at all those fabulous colours. So you're getting 27 colours. 27 colours in 9 pens. That sounds bizarre when you say it like that. I know. Always thinks, how can you get 27 colours in 9 pens?
It's a great idea, though, isn't it? Because you don't need as much storage or anything like that as well.
And also as well, Chemeline, you've got those, what does it say, 27 colours, but you're going to be able to mix some of those colours because these are water-based medium. So water-based medium for me is one of the easiest, for me, I find more achievable ways to colour. You might be scared of alcohol colour, you might find it a bit daunting. With a water-based medium, I find it the most forgiving, the most easiest, and again, absolutely stunning results because look at the colours in there.
Yeah, incredible. Now, they are normally £9.99 each. What we are going to do today is we are going to throw in a set completely for free. So you can actually get all of them today at £19.98, so £6.66 per pack.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really, really good deal. Did you say you wanted to get one of them out?
Get me a bright colour out. Let's have a bright one.
Yeah.
I'll let you choose. I've got a bigger brush, so I'll use a big brush. Let's grab as well another water brush there. Yes, I love these. They're absolutely incredible. And because they're water-based, so forgiving, so forgiving in terms of colour.
Should we go for the pinks and the tulip and the jasmine?
Oh,
nice
absolutely. Colours, I think this is watercolour cardstock. Let me have a little...
I've got some.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yes,
I've got a little bit there. Now, there's a couple of ways that you can use these. I'll show you basically how those colours come to you as well. So when you take them apart, you can see that you've got 3 different colours in that one pen. And again, I'm just going to get my brush a little bit damp. Let me bring in a piece of tissue as well, because we always like a damp tissue. Because you don't want a saturated brush, you just want a damp brush. But pop your colour down onto your cardstock and then literally watch that just dissolve before your very eyes. And the lovely thing about this as well is that it goes a very long way. Yeah. You can also use things like you have, so for instance, you could come in and use that and then pick it up with a little bit of water and paint with it as well. Yes. It is water-based, so it does, look at that, all that's gone all that way, and I probably still could get that to move. Yeah. If you've got things like crystal, this is our crystal clear overlay glitter sparkle pen. I'm just thinking I've barely got any left in there. But it can act as a water brush. So let's bring in... Oh, that's still light. Let's do it in that gorgeous yellow. Yeah. Pop a little bit down. And again, it can act as a water brush. Okay. And you can spread that. And it's got a bit of sparkling now because that's got a little bit of a sparkle to it as well. Yeah. And because it is water-based as well, I know it's not fully dry, but you can still do things. And this is just a very quick quick technique where you just drop that over the top and then let that... you can see it lifting.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
You can see that lifting. And then if I just dab over the top... you can create all your nice little different effects like faux bleaching as well. And because you've got all of those colours, you can mix and match colours too as well. So you could make your own colour... Oh, Debbie, that's not the right way around. I'm at it again. I like to make sure that... I've got them all in the right way. So each one has got its own colour written on, so you know exactly which one it is. Super. But they're honestly so forgiving, so easy to use, and... incredible value for money.
I know, aren't they, Jade?
27 physical colours, plus the extras that you could add and mix and match.
So you're looking at well under £1 colour.
For that price on the screen.
Brilliant. So down to £6.66 per pack, with us throwing one of these packs completely in for free today. So that is 27 different colours. The fact that you've got flame red, sunflower, marine, rose red, daffodil, azure blue, you've got your amber, your alpine green and your orchid. Then in the second pack, you've got your rose pink, your tulip and your jasmine. You've got your gold, your crimson and your sunset. Then you've got bud green, meadow and your verdant green. Then finally, you've got your earthy and neutrals, your chestnut, your desert and your topaz. You've got your burgundy, your tan, your sepia and your slate, your flint and your bark. So a superb mix of colours that you've got there for that brilliant, brilliant price of £19.98. So well done on that. Now, we do just want to do a quick recap of this deal because a lot of you have come in for these, so I'm not surprised. This is where you're getting those fabulous metallic markers, which obviously we saw us having a little play with, didn't we, earlier? And you get your Centura Pearl completely for free with this as well. Over 20% of the stock of this has gone. We've got big quantities available for you. It just goes so well together as well, doesn't it?
Works really beautiful together. It is a coated cardstock, but because it's a metallic oil-based pen, it goes on most surfaces. Yeah. From glass to ceramics to cardstock to canvases, straight onto MDF, wood, any kind of different surface. Stones, if you love stone painting or decorating stones with the kids.
If you put it onto, say, your glass or something, would you have to put anything on top to seal it? That will be okay. You can just
it's fine. Yeah, you can leave it on there. Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't be sticking it through your dishwasher because it probably will come off. But you can't. There is other things out there on the market that you can set and seal with. So you just need a sealant varnish over the top. But they're just fabulous pens. 3 different nibs in there as well, from that lovely fine one, so you could draw with it or add that dotted detail if you wanted to. I love a little example on the back where you can see the pebble there.
I know, that's really
and
nice,
you do get that lovely shimmer because it's metallic and it's that lovely oil-based finish to it as well. So they're absolutely fabulous pens, and you are getting your 3 different nibs on there, from that 0.7 super fine nib to the 3mm fine nib and to that chisel one as well.
Yeah, superb, isn't it? And that is all £9.99. That's for you getting 10 sheets of Centura Pearl and, of course, the opportunity opportunity for you to be able to get all 3 of those metallic paint markers as well. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone. Sheila, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Dorothy, Jackie, you're all almost there as well, so well done. The confetti die, loads of people coming through for this. Do you think have we got time to run that through? Or
I can, yeah. I think we've got, in fact,
shall we?
just grab a bit of black cardstock.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
some down here.
For some people, they might be thinking, I don't actually know what this does. So if you don't and you're new to, say, confetti dies, then we'll have a little look at it, shall we? It's always nice to see it. Now, do remember, this comes, of course, with the free ink pad as well. So you are getting your orange water-reactive ink pad for free, $7.99 for both of them, which is absolutely super.
So I'm just going to, I've just pinched a card from Sarah's bag. She'll not mind.
That's okay. It's just putting our central on
from ours. So it's absolutely fine. But yeah, these are lovely. Now then, I think if I remember rightly, the combination, because there is some detail on there, but I think I can get away without using the magnetic shim. Okay. I have got coated cardstock, and people often ask me, you know, how can you stop your card from getting marked? Yeah. And it's down to the pressure of your machine. It's down to your platform and your plate. Yeah. So, and because I'm only going to go, oh, Debbie. Pressing the wrong button then. I was like, what are you doing? That's not going to come back on its own. You've got to pause it first, Debbie, and then bring it back. I just think this machine's magic sometimes. I forget you've got to make it work right. But now you can see that lovely design cut through there and that lovely autumnal leaves. So if I just bring my poke tool back in, in fact, I might do it that way. Might be easier. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think on the black it were like, my eyes were like, ooh, it was going everywhere there. You could, of course, I mean, I've just used it without the magnetic shim. Yeah. But you can, of course, like if you're using any other machines, but you can start to see now. In fact, actually, I can see. There we go. Let's just push all that detail through. And then you've got, obviously, that gorgeous orange ink pad as well, that water-reactive ink pad. I love our water-reactive. They were the first ink pads that we brought in our range of ink pads. And they're just fabulous because they do so much. And like I said, all these little pieces, I wouldn't be throwing them. Pop them in a little pot because then you've got all of that lovely...
it's really cool, isn't it, how it does that right?
Absolutely, yeah. And again, it would have probably come out a little bit easier if I hadn't have used, if I'd have used the magnetic shim. Yeah. However, this is coated cardstock, but can you see there's no markings on it? No. So that's why I think that's why it was a good demonstration to show you. But of course, you can see now that lovely detail cutting through there. Yeah. And then if you add something like, and I'm just going to put this at the background just to quickly because I haven't got an inky background, but you can see that colour popping through there. And again, don't be afraid to use that more times. Like have a little, play with it.
So you can get like a design kind of thing.
Yeah, and create backgrounds with it as well. But it's honestly a lovely die. Yeah. And it's got those lovely autumn leaves on there, really and lots of versatility with it as well, that you can use that. Like I said, I've used it many times going off in different directions. And then put your inky backgrounds underneath, makes that pop even more. I've just been a bit extreme there using that cardstock.
Super, and that is both of those today at $7.99. So you're getting the ink pad and you're getting that. Now, just want to recap one other thing, which is that fabulous watercolour palette that we've got. Now, this is the Shimmering Moonbeam. So this will go on your light cardstock. It will also go on your black cardstock. And then it comes as well, of course, with all of these stamps. This stamp set is completely for free for you to be able to get this as well, and it's $24.99, so you're only paying for the watercolour palette and you're getting that stamp set completely for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget as well, in our earlier show, that we did bring back that fantastic collection, of course, the roses that we had, the Christmas rose. It was very, very popular. You can jump back onto the website and you can see everything that we had in that. We had a fabulous essentials collection, which you can see just there that we've got up for you. £58.99. It was to get your dies, it was to get your stamps, it was to get your embossing folders as well. It was a huge collection for a brilliant price. And there was a very popular paper collection that we managed to bring to you as well. So if you wanted your 12x12, your 6x6, your topper pads, you also got your linen cardstock with that, and you got one of your cutting knives as well. And that was a super price of $45.99. So I just wanted to remind you of that because it was a super show. And there was a few other bits like your special papers that you'd want to look back on as well. What time are you back?
6.
Fabulous.
Yes,
okay,
so
1 hour.
another hour off,
Yeah.
then back again at 6.
And then we're back tomorrow.
And we are back tomorrow.
Yes.
Have I got you again tomorrow?
Yes, you have, yes.
Got a
That'll
new
be
launch. I
lovely.
think, wait a minute, a new launch tomorrow. Yeah,
exciting.
New
Super
launch.
duper. Make
Very
sure you join us then.
autumnal themed as well.
Okay.
Think Thanksgiving.
Okay, great. So do tune in tomorrow at 1 o'clock for us to be able to bring you that as well. But come back at 6 for a completely different show. And remember, of course, we have that fabulous show from Visible Image as well. So they are still available on the website, those gorgeous stamps. And Tracy Hey, very, very popular as well. We're actually getting to see more of that in the next hour with Sharon. So don't go anywhere. But if you want to get anything that's left, because I know a lot of it sold out on our earlier show, then jump on the website and get it while you can. Dave is with Sharon. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Note, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Everyone, good evening. Yes, shift change time. Thank you, Shares. She's back tomorrow, and it's your evening crew with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I did, thank you very much. Thanks for asking. Now, the guys next door. Who's in the hot seat today then? We've got Alex back from his holidays. Missed your guy. Here he is. He's back. We've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. He's with us right there through until 9 o'clock as well. In the studio, we've got Jay on the floor. We've got Charlie on camera too. He's back from his holes as well. Everyone's been on holiday.
I have.
Where's Bobby? Bobby's not there. No, but Bobby's here. Yeah, she's on a break now, but she'll be here as well. So that's your crew to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I hope you can stay with us for some really exciting shows. This is what's coming up. This is what you can look forward to. First show, Tracy Hey. Love Tracy Hay's stamps, and her designer pads are amazing as well. Sharon is here to put those stamps through their paces. Then we've got, this is going to be a really, really busy show, a fun show as well with Debbie. We've got the layout collection. It shows you how to compose your cards, how to put everything in the right place. It's brilliant. It's back at the lowest price it has ever been. It's insane value with Debbie at 6. That's going to be a very, very, very busy show. Join us for that. Borrow the Bonanza with myself and Andy. We've got the tiny little printer, and we've also got the big printer that scans and cuts as well. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. And we're matching the lowest ever price on those two items too. And then at 8 o'clock, autumnal stamps and dies with Mark and the brilliant visible image. All of that to come between now and 9 o'clock. Sharon, come on in. Tell us about Tracy Hey. It's good to see you.
And you?
Tracy Hey. She lives in the UK.
Near you.
Near me, down in Dorset.
Down in Dorset.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy has been a friend of mine for years, actually, because I'm a huge fan of her designs.
Me too.
And Tracy has an alpaca farm down in Dorset. And that was kind of where she started drawing. Her first designs were very much alpaca themed, and then she's kind of branched out to all sorts of lovely characters. And she's also brought in fairly recently other things like paper pads, stencils.
Actually, I was flicking through the paper pads earlier on. They are amazing, so I'll show you those in a second. Now, whatever you do, make sure you get in early for the stamp sets as they come along, because we've been able, luckily, and thank you, Tracy, if you're watching, we've been able to restock some of these. So was it the 1 o'clock show?
Yes.
Yeah, was so busy. We've been able to get restocked, certainly this one. Now, it may say You're So Sweet. It's actually You're So Tweet. And it's only £17.95, and these are top quality polymer stamps, aren't they?
They are. They're made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which in my opinion is the best quality clear stamps you can get. They stamp beautifully, and what I love, because Tracy is a crafter, she crams in as much as she can on the sheet. She also thinks about your whole card design, rather than just sort of focusing on the main characters as such. She always adds in sentiments for you. You've got background pieces. You've got that lovely sort of word background piece there. Then you've got loads of filler little elements. You've got the birds facing each other, 2 different designs. And of course, the birds can be any birds you want, depending on how you colour them.
Yeah, they're generic, absolutely brilliant. So they could be robins, they could be finches, they could be really whatever you want them. They could be baby chicks.
Yes,
could be all that
she's got a lovely sample somewhere where she's done one like a blue tit. So whatever, you know, you can make them look. But it's the lovely little quirky elements, like that little feather, the little foliage pieces that really make Tracy's design stand out.
Now, it says on there So Sweet, ignore that, it's a typo, it's So Tweet, okay? That's what you're going to be getting if you order TIH828, that's the item code. £17.95, thank you ever so much, Tracy, for restocking this for us, because it virtually sold out completely at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And I've got some finished cards here, just to my left, to show you what they can look like and how you can colour them in. You can make them look like doves, you can make them look like pigeons, you can make them look like robins, give them a red breast if you want to, make them look like blue tits if you choose. That stencil, by the way, is in the show as well, the re-stencil coming up. And we've also got some lovely sentiments as well, sentiment stamps. You do get some sentiments in here as well, don't you?
You do, and I love the layout of those. There's that lovely blue tit.
Oh, cute.
See?
And she makes them really easy to colour in, that's what I like.
She does. The other thing to mention is she has got a YouTube channel where she does a lot of tutorials on a lot of this colouring. So if any of the cards particularly catch your eye, she's bound to have a tutorial on it.
I can see why you love these collections so much. It's right up your street, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. £17.95 then. We've got more stock of that for the evening show if you missed out in the earlier show at 1. TIH828 is that product code. Now, the other one that we're going to go to is over here. This is the Happy Holidays, isn't it? Happy Holidays.
Happy
Holidays. Now, again, nice open images to colour in very easily, whether you're using paints, whether you're using pens, pencils, whatever. And of course, if you're now thinking about Christmas, it's not just us talking about Christmas now. People are talking about Christmas on proper telly.
Everyone, normal people are now talking about Christmas, not just us crafters. Now, this set is so clever because you see that wreath and the fact there's a gap at the top.
Yeah.
A lot of those characters are designed to fit in there.
Oh.
So if you look at them, like that little reindeer, he's kind of hanging over a branch.
Yep.
That's so that when you put him at the top, he's literally hanging over the wreath, which is really clever.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, really clever.
And you've got all the other candy canes, holly and berries, that sort of thing as well. You've also got some mistletoe on there, the star. Happy times, some stamps that perhaps you've not got in your stamp collection yet. Hugs and kisses and happy wishes. Get your jingle on, like that. Ho, ho, ho. I haven't got my jingle on for a long time. It's the most... What does that say? It's the most... Oh, hang on. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There we go. There we
Isn't
go.
that cute?
So, those are £17.95. Lots of you coming through for that one. Hello, Gillian, Linda, April in East Riding of Yorkshire coming through as well. And again, just over to my right, you can see some finished cards there. And lots of colouring tips. What do you like to colour these in with most?
Well, most of these samples are done by Tracy, and I know, like me, she actually uses the distress inks as watercolours quite a lot. So a lot of them are with that. You can use your alcohol pens. And Tracy's got some really cool tutorials because Tracy is an amazing colourist. And you'll notice on a lot of the samples that she's managed to get the sort of texture looking like fur. And that's just done with layering. So she's really good at explaining all of that.
Well, over half the stock of this set went in our earlier show. So if it's only now that you're thinking about Christmas cards and Christmas decorations, that sort of thing, you've got some of the cutest characters you could ever put on a Christmas card there. OHH 843. OHH 843, your item number if you want that set today. We've also got the paper pads. Now, I've got to show you these two because these are amazing. They're 6x6, but they're beautiful. This one, first of all, is the Rainbow Roses on craft paper. Now, look at this.
They are just stunning. I mean, Dave, you know me and my craft card. I use it a lot.
Absolutely.
And Tracy and I have got very similar taste, which is fabulous because we both like the same things. We're both obsessed with wreaths. We're both obsessed with craft cards. And I think the sort of pastel rainbow that you've got going on here just really pops against the craft card. And if you are a big fan of craft card like me, you'll know that actually stamping white onto craft is really difficult. You've really got to heat emboss white powder, otherwise ink just doesn't really show that well. So to have this all done for you on the background is a great thing to have.
Now, I don't mean to panic anyone, but 80% of the stock went in the first show. So we've only got 20% of this left. We've been able to restock some of the stamps, but we've only got a few of these little pads available for you. $6.45 is your price, really good value. 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each, and it's 190 GSM as well. So it's kind of heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah, it's a great weight for your backgrounds, really.
More in baskets that we actually have stock, so it's how quickly you check those baskets out. That's going to be another sellout. Now, Tracy Hey has blossomed since she's been here at HobbyMaker.
She has. I'm so happy that I get to do the shows.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know me, Dave. You know my taste.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is the same, but in white.
OK. This is Rainbow Roses, OK?
And it gives you, the craft, I think, is quite a rustic look.
Is this just sold out? Oh. Rainbow Roses? Oh, as we brought it on, it just that second sold out. I'll just show you what you bought if you just bought it. It's lovely.
It's the same, but with a nice crisp white, so they work really well together.
Sorry, that one's gone. I don't know how many sellers we've had today. Now, we've got another stamp set, which is just over here. It's the Jolly Jumper.
Jolly Jumper, this is adorable.
Look at this. This is another Christmas-themed one. This is the Christmas jumper. Now, first thing, you've got a lovely sentiment stamp there as well, which is basically everything word-wise to do with Christmas that you can think of. Love and laughter, Christmas cheer, festive fun. You can maybe stamp that on wrapping paper. That would look fantastic.
Yeah, and isn't that a lovely background? And the little heart, Tracy's got certain sort of signature things. You'll see that lovely heart in a lot of her designs. Wreath she uses a lot, and also a rainbow.
Yeah.
And that background is fabulous. And then you've got all those elements to create. You can create a wreath, you can create some foliage, and then you've got the lovely reindeer and the fox.
Have a holly, jolly Christmas. 'Tis the season for a holly, a jolly jumper, absolutely. warmest wishes, and the cute characters you can see there. You've got the reindeer, obviously, with his jumper on, keeping him nice and warm. You've got the silhouette stamps there too, so they're going to stamp a block image, which is rather lovely.
Yes, which is lovely, because, of course, you can add detail. If you're going for the other set we just looked at, you can add flowers to the wreath and stuff.
Sure.
I need to point out, see, Dave, on this side here, you've got these little tiny, you've got like a little reindeer face.
Oh, yeah.
That's so you can stamp onto his little jumper.
Oh, how cute.
So you can have a snowflake on the jumper or a little reindeer.
There we go, look. Look at that.
Look at
how
that.
adorable is he?
Isn't that just so cute?
Actually, while we're here, can I just do the stencil as well? Because the stencil has been used to decorate that card.
Used there, yeah.
And it's just
fantastic.
over there. And this isn't going to be much money at all, but what you can do with it...
This is such a versatile stencil. I mean, you know, I say it nearly every show for whatever company I do, that wreaths are my thing. And this is beautiful.
Is this first sold out? Oh no,
it's gone
really
already.
sorry, it's sold out. It's gone. It kind of sold out in the break, so really sorry. Sorry, can't get any more.
It's one of those days. One of those days.
Okay, should we go to a demo?
Yes,
okay.
well, we can.
There's still more to come. Still things that I've not shown you yet, so don't think that's it. Is everything else on the website? It is. So if you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, you should see all the other stamp sets, and I'll go through them after we've done our first demo, okay? Right, yeah. Sharon, over to you.
I'm going to have a look at that jolly jumper, because you've got so many elements here, both for backgrounds. You've got the reindeer and the little fox, plus all your sentiments. So this is jam-packed, and I'm always kind of frustrated when I do Tracy shows that I could do 10 hours and still be having things I want to show you. It's always hard for me to narrow it down to what can I fit in and what can I show you. So the first thing I'm going to do is create a bit of a background on my card with some of these sort of silhouette, these solid images. So I'm going to take the little holly leaf, which has got a really cute little heart cut out, which is a really nice little extra sort of design feature. So this is just going to be a background. So I'm just going to stamp kind of randomly all over the card front. I'm using oxide ink for this because I want it to be opaque. And I'm just basically creating my own pattern paper.
Opaque and chalky.
Opaque and chalky, yeah. And that little heart detail is just such a cute little extra.
It's only a small thing, but it makes a lovely kind of sentiment.
It really, yeah, it's really sweet. Now, I don't need to worry about the middle section because I am actually going to put a strip across here of craft card.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of focusing on where it's going to be seen.
So 5 items since the 1 o'clock show have sold out either during the show or just after it ended. So I won't show you anything else that's sold out, I promise.
I know, it's been one of those. It's always the way, actually. I mean, this is only the third day of shows we've had Tracy, and it's been the same every time.
Yeah.
It's been mad. And we did bring extra stock today, knowing, you know, from the last couple of dates that it was really busy.
Well, I think people, you know, love what Tracy does, and there's a loyal fan base of people that buy not necessarily everything that Tracy does, but a lot of things that Tracy does.
Yeah, if you like, early, so. That's the thing. It's a bit like Sizzix. There's a Tracy style.
Yes.
And if you like that style, then you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to love everything she does, like I do. I'm always so excited when I get my parcel from Tracy. So I'm just going in now with some red, and I'm just popping some berries here and there, just to create a nice background.
Yep.
So you can see I'm not being at all precise. I'm just making sure I've got something going on in the background. So that's perfect. Now I've got a strip of craft card that I'm going to stamp onto. Let's move this out of the way. But I'm going to stamp onto it and heat emboss it, because I was saying about the papers are great, because white on craft is actually quite hard to do. The only way you can get a good white, crisp look on craft really is to heat emboss. So that's what I'm going to do. So I've got an anti-static bag, because otherwise my greasy fingerprints will be all over this and the powder will stick to those rather than the stamping. So I'm just going to run that over.
That stops any of the embossing powder sticking where you don't.
Yes, yeah, you don't, because also it'll be really, you know, with white it's really noticeable. And then I'm going to bring in this lovely big background piece, because this is just perfect to be a strip across the card front. It's such a good size.
And it's not like a poem or anything like that, just festive words.
It's just random, kind of, yeah, you've got merry and bright, most magical time of the year, silent night, just lots of Christmas phrases with a little heart in between each one, which is really pretty. So I'm using my Versamark, so we're going to go in with a clear ink that my powder will stick to. You might want to use a stamp platform for this. I always try and just use a block on air because I'm kind of aware not everyone's got a stamp platform, so I like to show you without if I can.
Okay.
But you will find it easier if you've got one. Make sure I'm the right way. Well, mind you, it doesn't matter if I'm the right way around because until I stick it down, I'm not committing, am I? So we're going to pop that on there. Give that a good press because obviously it's a big old stamp.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Do you get long with the sticky ink before it kind of dries out? Have you got to do it in a few minutes?
No, Versamark is quite slow drying, so you do get a fair amount of time actually.
Okay.
You don't have to sort of panic and rush.
Who doesn't love embossing?
It's magic, isn't it?
It's the best technique.
You know, I've been doing it for 20 years and I still...
I've been watching you do it for 20 years.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I'm still not bored of it. Love it.
So that's all beautifully stuck. Now, I haven't got any stray bits, but if you see that you've got powder stuck anywhere where you don't want it, you can always just get a dry brush and brush it off. Now, to heat emboss this, the first thing I want to say about heat embossing is don't bring your heat tool to the cardstock until it's hot.
Right.
Don't come straight in because you're just blowing the powder around, and also the longer your heat tool is on your card, the more your card's going to warp.
Okay.
So you want to make sure it's proper hot.
Like preheating your oven.
Yeah, exactly. And then the powder will turn straight away.
It does, within seconds.
And that means you're not holding it on here for any longer than you have to.
And look how vivid the white looks. Look how bright the white is.
It's bright, isn't it? It's lovely.
And that stamp is not a big stamp. It is a big stamp, but it's a fine detailed stamp.
Very fine detail, but it stamps. And this is the thing with having photopolymer stamps. You know, you get that crisp. You know, even on a detailed image where I've added powder to it, it's still nice and crisp.
Beautiful.
And that's the quality of the stamps, really. So that's going to go really beautifully across my card front. And because I've been careful and got my tool hot, that's not really very warped. So I can stick that straight on.
Mm-hmm. Bit of double-sided tape.
Bit of double-sided tape. And the craft is going to look lovely against that red and green in the background.
If you want craft card, if you want white embossing powder or anything like that, or a heat gun, it's all on the website for you.
Yes. Yeah, I recommend the Sizzix heat tool, which is the one I'm using, because it's got 2 heat settings.
Low and high.
Yeah, which is very useful. So I've already stamped and fussy cut, just so you don't have to watch me fussy cut, the lovely little reindeer from this set. So we're going to colour him to put him on. So let's move that out of the way. I like to tidy as I go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to colour him, which in the same way Tracy usually does actually, is with some distress inks. So I'm just going to smush some inks on my glass mat.
Okay.
So let's go with...
So distress oxides are different to distress inks. They're a different kind of effect.
They are. The inks are more transparent.
Yeah.
The oxides are quite opaque. And you get different looks with both, and I do mix and match, and you can mix between them because they're all water-based. So you can, you know, if you've only got certain colours of one or the other, you can mix them. So we'll do his little antlers a darker brown, and then his body a slightly lighter brown, a more warmer brown. And I think distress, or any water-based ink actually, is a great way to colour because it's very forgiving, it's quite quick and easy, and you can be as detailed as you want. You know, when you look at some of Tracy's colouring, she is amazing. And you can see she spent a lot of time layering her colours, adding in shading. And I like to do that when I'm at home, but obviously when I'm here, I'm always conscious of the time. So it tends to be a bit more sort of... speed colouring when I'm here, but
You can take your time.
Yeah, and the good thing is it's any level of crafter.
But also, I love the fact that all of her stamps have been designed with the colourist in mind, so they're not too detailed. They're nice and big.
No, they're very easy to colour, and generally they're also very easy to fussy cut.
Right. Yeah. Not too many fiddly shapes.
No, because they do lend themselves really well to sort of fussy cutting, and you know when you've got the papers to use as your background, you've got the wreath and things like that, where you are going to want to fussy cut. So Tracy does think about that when she's designing her images. I love the fact that his little tummy's poking out from beneath.
He's well fed.
He is.
Well fed reindeer.
He's so cute. His little tummy. Now you can, of course, carry on. If I had all the time in the world, I'd be coming in, adding a bit of shade just down the side of his face. And the good thing about using Distress or any water-based ink pad is if you put too much on, you can just dab it with a towel, lift it off. So they're very forgiving.
Honestly, if you've never tried painting and colouring with Distress inks, maybe you just use them for stamping and that sort of thing. Give it a go, because you probably don't even realise until you use them just how versatile they are.
Yeah, it's probably I would say the easiest way to colour your images. And if you've got the little cubes as well, they're kind of quite portable as well. So, you know, if you're crafting out and about, and I'm just going to go in with a slightly different colour for the inside of his ears. So that's tea stain, which is just a bit more of a sort of caramel colour. And then we'll do his little wellies in green, I think.
But what colour jumper?
I think it's got to be Christmas red, hasn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So here's the little wellies. I'm going in with the green. And again, in terms of shading, I tend to go all over with sort of a light coat, and then I'll pick up a little bit more concentrated ink and just do a little bit of shading. And you can literally just dab it on so you don't get a line as such. Just dab on.
It's a really easy way of getting that kind of three-dimensional look.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
really simple.
Yeah.
And because
like
it's
if
water,
you put too much on, you can dab it off.
you can dab it off. You know, when you've done a bit of shading, say if I felt that was, there's a bit of a line there, you can just blend it out with a damp brush. So you can't really make a mistake, because if you do, it's so easy to correct. Now we want a nice bright red, don't we? Let's go for Candied Apple.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice Christmas red, isn't it? For his jumper. And of course I'm keeping it simple. I'm only using one red. I could do the shading with a darker shade as well. But when I'm here, I like to try and keep my colouring quite simple. Partly for time, but also partly because I want to show you how achievable this is, really. And that
if you've never coloured before, don't let this put you off. It's so easy and quick.
It's so quick and easy. And then I'm just going to go, he'd have a bit of shadow under his chin. And then at the sides here. And that's kind of, you know, if you don't want to be too complicated, that gives you enough of a shaded look. And then we'll put a bit of green.
It's adorable.
On the cuffs of his jumper. There we go. Isn't he so cute?
Yeah, I love it.
So that's him done. So I can bring my card back in. Let me just wipe that ink off so I don't put my card in it.
He, remember, was in the Jolly Jumper, which is on the screen right now. He's one of the characters in that. The other character, what would you say that animal is? It could be...
it's like a little fox.
Little fox. It could be a cat, I suppose.
It could be a cat, yeah, depending on how you colour. Now, I've also, from this picture sentiment, I've gone with this Have a Holly Jolly Christmas, and I've stamped it on a scrap of that craft card that I used. Now, so that would stand out, because obviously it's craft on craft, I've just matted it on a bit of red card, so it's going to stand out nicely. And then I'm going to pop him on with glue. Actually, we'll do both. How often does
Tracy have collections come out then? How often do you do shows for her? Is it once a month or...?
It's loosely once a month. We didn't... Oh, they're right there in front of me. We didn't do one in August because she was on holiday, but yeah, loosely once a month.
Right.
And I have to say, she is prolific. She is always drawing.
Right, really?
Yeah, she and I chat every day, actually. And she messages me as she's, she sends me her sketches as she's working. And
right.
Yeah, even today, actually, she's working on the next things.
So she's sketching away, watching us in the background.
Yeah, she's non-stop. Yep. Yeah, she sketches on her iPad. So she does it.
I think a lot of artists do these days.
Yes. And I know quite often, like, she'll take her son to football practice and she'll be sitting in the car waiting for him, sketching
away.
Yeah. There we go. And there we go.
There it is.
Little cute.
Card number 1.
Little cute reindeer.
So that is from the Jolly Jumper. The background stamp is in there. The reindeer stamp is in there. And, of course, the holly stamps with the berries also in there too, at just £17.95. So that whole card was made from the Jolly Jumper.
Jolly Jumper, yeah.
RKH 806. When you bear in mind how cost-effective this is, they're all manufactured in the UK, by the way. You can make loads and loads of different cards just from one stamp set, definitely. Now, one of the most popular ones that we've had since we started at 5 o'clock is this one, which is the Happy Holidays, again with a Christmas theme. It might be that you want to put these characters on your crackers. It could be that you want to make little place names, place labels for the dining table if you want to. But look how gorgeous these are. This has got the broken wreath in it. And Sharon pointed out, I didn't realise it, that the characters will fit in the middle of the wreath. She's made it the right dimension for that to work. And you've got lots of characters in here. You've actually got 4. So you've got a little rabbit. You've got a little, what would that one be, Sharon? Little bear?
He's like a little bear, and he's holding a poinsettia, which is cute.
Absolutely. There's the reindeer, another reindeer to go with the one that was in the Jolly Jumper. And then you've got lots of sentiments, and you've got that fantastic wreath as well, with candy canes and mistletoe and wreaths and holly and that sort of thing too. So that's £17.95. Loads of you check that out in your basket. OHH843 is your item number there. But some other ones that aren't Christmas. Let's have a little look at the teacup treasures. Now, I've got some finished cards with these as well. Now, I don't think you spent much time on these in the 1 o'clock.
No, we didn't get a chance, really. So,
have a little look at this. Now, this obviously has nothing to do with Christmas whatsoever, but maybe a cup of tea is your favourite thing. Maybe you have coffee mornings. We've got one here to raise money for charities, that sort of thing. And these could be really useful for that sort of.
They could. And actually, last time I was here doing a show for Tracy, she had a set with a coffee cup.
Right.
So if you've got that set,
yeah,
the characters in this set will also fit on your coffee cup.
So they go in the break in the coffee cup or the teacup.
Yeah, you've got a little teacup in this set, but the other one was like a takeaway coffee cup. So these are going to mix and match with that and give you more options. But you've got all those little characters, and you can see there's a gap in the teacup where you can have them kind of coming out the cup.
Yeah. So they're actually just kind of hanging onto the brim of the cup, which is really, really cute. And this is £17.95. And let me just show you how you can use them in lots of different ways. So no cup there at all on this one.
No.
You've got the characters.
Of course, the way that they're peeking over means that you can put them in apertures. You can put them, over the rainbow there. So there's lots of different ways to use them, not just with the cup.
Oh, look at this.
Isn't that sweet, with a little tea bag?
Little tea bag dangling off the edge. Isn't that brilliant? Really, really brilliant. Next one is here.
Again, peeking out. So, yeah, lots of different ways to use them.
That's one of the papers from another paper pad that we're going to show you fairly soon.
Yeah, that's from the mistletoe set.
You mentioned apertures. Well, here
yes.
are some kind of, almost like, they look a little bit like coffee mug rings that you see on the tops of...
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Tables and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And in the middle of chaos, there was you.
Oh, that's sweet, isn't it?
Look at this one. Look at this. Absolutely love it. And then, lastly, this one here.
They're so sweet, aren't
Reminds me of, do you remember the elephant Bar?
Yes, the ears are like that, aren't they? Yeah, really
Bar
cute.
the elephant when I was growing up. Many of you probably don't know Bar, but many of you might. SYH861 is your item number if you want that one. That one is called your Teacup Treasures from Tracy. That's still available in stock. Then we've got the alphabet. Now, look at this. This is a great one because the alphabet is different probably to other fonts that you may have already got in letters of the alphabet.
Yes. Good big bold size. You've got all your letters, you've got your numbers and your ordinals there, so very useful. Bit of a quirky quirky sort of font, and of course it's got the little hearts in, which is a recurring theme, so it will tie in really with any of Tracy's other products.
Yeah, all of Tracy's stamps work together beautifully. And then you could just have a sentiment like Hey, for example, that works well. This is sometimes the minimal cards are my favourite. I love that.
Yes, that is just beautiful, isn't it? With the black craft and white, very simple, but yeah, really effective.
Love You on the front, and that's one of the papers from the paper pad that we'll show you again a bit later on. And then using the word hello, you can actually obviously stamp the word hello perfectly in that wreath.
The little gap, yeah.
The little gap in the wreath.
Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it?
Gorgeous cards.
Look at that colouring. I would encourage you to go to Tracy's YouTube and Facebook because all her colouring tutorials and things are great.
So the alphabet, if you want that, it's HCH 804. Really different, probably unlike any other alphabet that you've got in your collection, at just $17.95 for all the numbers, the ordinals, and all the letters. You've got a hashtag there as well. So now, an embossing folder that we've got for you is the Doodle Heart. Now, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Now, it embosses beautifully, and if I just show you here...
The detail is just stunning. It's a really deep emboss, really pretty, and just a perfect background. It's really subtle, and of course the heart is a recurring theme across all of their designs, so it's gonna tie in with everything.
When you said it was a deep emboss, you weren't joking.
Yeah, you can see there, can't you, when it's on the dark card, you can really see the depth of it.
You don't even need to add any colour if you don't want to.
No, it's striking, really is.
So there it is on white with a little bit of colour added, because there is a stencil that works with it as well.
Yes, there's a stencil to match, so you can colour it if you want to.
Now, 2/3 of that weight in the earlier show, £8.95 is your price for it. It's a lovely size as well. This is going to be, hang on a sec, let me just double check.
They're all about
7 by 7.
Yeah, that will be, because I think the no, 6 by 6.
6 by 6, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the packaging's a bit bigger. Yeah, so 6 by 6 embossing folder. That's for your beautiful Doodle Heart. If you want the Doodle Heart stencil, if you bought this earlier on, you want the stencil to match it, then we have that available as well. You can buy it with the embossing folder. You can buy it on its own if you want to. The Doodle Heart stencil, but that's going to obviously sit over the emboss beautifully.
Yes, you can either use it over the emboss or just have it to do a stenciled background. So that design just works so nicely for backgrounds.
And it's only £5.25. And, you know, love hearts are all year round, obviously. YSH878 if you want the stencil. Now, some other stamps that we've not got to really today is the Monster Hugs.
Yes.
Now these, again, if you want cute monsters for Halloween, that sort of thing, then look no further. Not just for Halloween, monsters are for all year round, but there we go.
Great for kids' parties, kids' birthdays.
Yeah.
I think this set goes really well with the alphabet set because you can put the name as well, which is really cute. You know, you can make notebooks, things like that with the child's name on and a little monster. The great thing with monsters is there's no right or wrong colouring for a monster, because who knows, you can really have fun with your colouring.
Born to be original, you're my favourite kind of weird. Weird is the side effect of awesome. Love that. What does that one say? My level of weirdness is above the national average. In other words, I'm awesome.
Love that.
There you go. Brilliant. And when you see what the cards have been made, isn't that brilliant?
They're so fun, aren't they?
Aren't they? And they don't need much colouring. You can actually use some of the papers in the paper pads to give them colour.
We've got a paper pad specifically called Stamp Me on the show, if we've got any left, that will colour them in. But yeah, you can really have fun. You can go really bright and you know, fun or pastel shades.
And the eyes as well.
Yes.
Offset, googly eyes.
Look at him. I would be tempted to get the googly eyes out as well with
I would be, yeah, absolutely. Monster Hugs. Hello. Adorable. And then this one, wow, look at this.
Yeah, look at that background. Isn't that really cool?
I mean, again, you know, cards for fellas, if you struggle with male cards, cards for teenagers, they'd love them too. So all those areas that perhaps you do struggle with sometimes, then the monsters are going to be the perfect.
Definitely. They're a bit of fun, aren't they? And something a bit different.
Okay, one more, and then I think we've nearly done what's in the show. Falling for You, the stamp set, is this one here. Now, this is a bit smaller.
This is a smaller set with a bit of an autumn theme because you've got the leaves, but really it depends how you colour it. And you've got the little bunny rabbit and the little sort of... he looks like a fox, actually, with his tail, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
In his dungarees.
Absolutely. You're particularly wonderful, falling for you. What does that say underneath? Oh, so thankful for you. A little note from me to you as well. But again, if you've never stamped with the Tracy Hey stamp set before, this is the most affordable entry, really, for £12.95. And again, it can be for any occasion.
Any occasion. And again, as always with Tracy, you've got all those little filler elements. So if you want to do a background with the leaves, you can. They're lovely to colour. I mean, look how she's coloured that one in. It's absolutely lovely. And there's the little fox. He is so cute, isn't he?
So cute. Again, that's using that embossing folder.
Yes. And I think you can see when you look at these finished samples how you literally can use anything from the collections with any of the images. You can use your papers with any of them. You can use the stencils. They really are all designed to work together.
And we have actually got 2 more paper pads that we've not shown you yet, and a set of 3, I think, too. So there we go. If you want those, they're £12.95. And then this is a set of 3, but you can buy them on their own. So if you've been looking at some of the finished cards, thinking, oh, where do I get that craft card from? Where do I get that? These are beautiful. You can buy them individually. Mistletoe Magic is this one.
Yes, so these are your Christmas themes, but there's a lot of pages in here that aren't specifically Christmas.
Now, the bundle will give you a discount, just to give you a heads up. So if you're liking all of these, hang fire. You can buy them on their own, £6.45 for this pad. And again, you can put the characters on them. You can stamp the sentiments on them.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix. You know, a lot of the hearts and the circles just give you the obvious place to put one of your characters. And then some of them are very sort of nice backgrounds.
Well, that
but the craft is lovely.
MLH 834, that's Mistletoe Magic. This next one is a pop of poinsettia. So, again, it's on craft card.
And this one has a lovely pop of red in it.
It does.
It's a craft and white is my favourite thing, and then you've got that lovely Christmas red on there. So you've got some poinsettias, you've got similar sort of themes with the imagery, you've got, you know, polka dots, lots of hearts, as always.
Yeah.
And a good mix of sort of background pieces and focal points.
All the hard work's been done for you. You've got that wonderful professional background, again, to put the characters on, to put the sentiments on as well. And it's only £6.45 for that one, pop of poinsettia. And then the last one is the Christmas craft, but there is a set of all 3 at a reduced price. So if you just want one or a couple of the same one or something like that.
This set has some lovely sort of baubles and lovely scripty writing in the background.
Well, this again is only £6.45 if you want that. That's JKH 880. But if you're loving one, the chances are you're probably loving all 3. And if you want all 3, we can give you a special deal. £19.35 is not the price, so £6.45 times 3 would be that. You're looking at £17.99 if you want all 3 of them, and that will give you then, how many sheets? It's 30 sheets, so you get 90 sheets, and that's SBH 895, SBH 895 if you want to go for the set of 3. 2 more paper pads, then we'll go over to Sharon for another demo. We've got Sentiments and Stamp Me. Now, the Sentiments, these, don't miss out on these. These are just
No, these are fabulous, and I'd be multi-buying on this one. So some are on white, some are on black, so you've got, you know, whichever will work best with whatever colours you've used on your card.
Now, with a trimmer, you can trim these into strips.
Just trim them into strips.
I tried to be normal once. It was the worst 2 minutes of my life. If you're lucky enough to be different, never change. That's enough today. I'm done. You're nothing short of everything. So they're really lovely.
They're really fun sentiments.
Black on white, white on black. I wish more people were fluent in silence. That's a really good one.
There's some really good sort of cheeky sentiments in there. And you've got a nice mix of different fonts. This one's more playful, I think. And then you've got some sort of more general sentiments as well for different occasions.
Life feels like a test I didn't study for. Home is wherever my bunch of crazies are. I feel like I'm already tired tomorrow. Brilliant. So you get loads of these. You can leave them, of course, if you want to, as like backgrounds, but trim them. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 down and 3 across. So that's 21.
Just on one page.
On one sheet.
Yeah. So they're going to last you a long while. And you have got a nice mix there. You've got some sort of more sensible, everyday sentiments, and then you've got the more fun.
This is about to go. Every single one's in baskets. Please check your baskets out, because Sentiments is not far out of stock. So lastly, we've got Stamp Me.
Now, the idea for this one, Dave, is that you can stamp your characters on here to save colouring them.
Right.
You can stamp, say, your little rabbit or whatever on these, and it gives you the coloured texture. Oh, God.
Just sold out. That's our 6th sellout in the show. You've got to be very quick for any of these, such as the demand for Tracy Hey. OK, I think we've done everything now, so you've seen everything on the show. If you've missed any item numbers, give the call centre a call, tell them what you want, or just look on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. You'll see it all there. All right, Sharon, where are we going next?
Shall we use the Monster Hugs?
Yes,
Make
go
a
on
fun
then.
card.
Let's do it.
And I'm going to use that embossing folder because I thought I need to fit this in just so I can explain to you how to use it, basically. So what I'm going to do is I've got a card base and I've decided I'm just going to have a circle with the hearts on. And that's the beauty of this because I could just have my whole background done, but I want to have white with the craft.
OK.
So I've just die cut a circle that I'm going to pop in here. Now, these are really nice, deep emboss, so you probably want to give your card a little spritz with water before you run it through, just to soften the fibres a little bit.
Sentiment pad just sold out. Stamp Me has just sold out. Wow.
So I'm going to give that a little spritz, and then I can see quite clearly where to put that so that it's kind of nicely within that circle. Mm-hmm. Now, the sandwich for these, I am using a Sizzix Big Shot. These are kind of thicker than most of the normal embossing folders. So normally, with most embossing folders in a Sizzix machine, I'd be using the 2 clear plates, but this is a bit thicker. So I found for the Big Shot, I put my thin metal adapter back in and then just 1 plate on top, and that seems to be a good sandwich.
Okay.
But just play around with your machine. You know, you can feel if it's too hard to go through, or you know when you've got the right pressure.
I know the Sizzix Big Shot is the machine that you have by your side all day.
Yes, all the time. Yeah, and I think
now that embossing folder, by the way, one of the things that's still available in the show is only £8.95.
It's fabulous because it's such a good. When you just want something going on in the background, it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
So that's that, and I'm going to highlight it a little bit, and I'm just going to rub a white ink pad on it just so that it gives it. Just highlights it. Mm-hmm. And that kind of ties in, you know, a lot of the craft paper pads have got white. So I've just got a pigment ink pad and I'm just going to rub it across. You can use your waxes.
What is that, just out of interest?
This is a Lisa Horton.
I thought it might have been. Mm.
So
the website for Lisa's products?
Yes, I think some of her ink pads are already on the website, even though she's not here yet. Some of her products are. Yep, they're here first.
Lots of special offers for Lisa's products on our website right now. She'll be here later this month, by the way, in person.
She will, and I can't wait.
No, neither can I.
So I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to stamp one of the monsters. So I'm not going to stick that down just yet, because I need to kind of make sure it's probably going to need to be slightly off to one side. And I'm going to stamp this one here. And to mix it up a bit, because I've used Distress inks for all my colouring today,
right.
I thought, let's do some alcohol pens just to show you something a bit different. So I'm going to use my alcohol pens.
And don't forget, these stamps are manufactured in the UK, so the manufacturing process is top-notch. You're going to get great results.
They're great quality stamps. They're photopolymer, which I think is the best quality. So because I'm going to be using alcohol inks, I've switched my ink pad to my Memento, because that works best with alcohol pens. And I'm going to stamp him up. And I'm also switching, I've been using watercolor card for my stamping so far, but I'm switching to a smooth, this is the Personal Impressions smooth cardstock.
Now you have got 5 different monsters on the Monster Hugs stamping set, with loads of verses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 verses and 5 monsters. So there's a lot on there for $17.95.
There is a lot. And I've got, now I tend to mix and match between my alcohol pens, but I have actually got all Copics today. So I'm going to colour him in a kind of purple. So I like to keep my colouring quite simple, particularly when I'm here and a bit rushed. So I tend to just stick to 2 shades. So I'm going to start with my lightest and colour all over with the lightest shade.
We never rush you, Sharon.
I would happily be here till midnight showing you things if I could. So I tend to go all over with the lightest shade.
I think you might be here on your own if you're going to stay till midnight tonight.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will be joining me, will they?
We'll go home and watch you on the telly.
Yeah. John Scott always takes the mickey out of me for being here.
He takes the mickey out of everybody.
He says I'm here when he's here in the morning, and then before he goes to bed, I'm still on the telly. He says. So this is a nice kind of, it's almost like a bluey lilac, I guess. So these are quite easy to colour because they're quite large images actually. So you haven't got to be the world's best colourist.
I was a bit like dinosaurs. Every young person,
yes,
not just young people, obviously, but everyone seems to love a dinosaur or a monster.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So now I'm coming in with a slightly darker shade, and I'm kind of thinking about where the shadows would be. So under his arms, that would be casting a shadow. And I'm following the shape because he's round, he's not flat. I'm kind of going, now I know that looks really harsh at the moment, but I'll come in with the lighter shade and sort of blend it out a little bit. So the bottom of his arms would be a bit darker. And then I always kind of do an arrow when I'm colouring, and I always think the light's coming this way.
Yeah.
So I tend to then just go down the other side just to give a bit of shadow. And this is what kind of takes your colouring to looking quite professional. Because when you've got light and dark and the shading, that's
can you see the colour change slightly as the alcohol evaporates?
You can, can't you? See it lighten it up. And then all I do is go back over where the two colours sort of blend, and I just go over that edge just to blend it out a little bit so you don't get such a harsh line.
Yeah.
But you don't blend it out too much so they merge completely.
Oh, Vivian in the Highlands says, I will be watching at midnight.
Oh.
So will we, Vivian, but just not in the studio.
So then I'm going to do his little horns in two different greens, and I can't remember which is the lightest and which is the darkest of these because they're a bit misleading sometimes. Yeah. So this one looks lighter from the cat, but actually it's the darker of the two. So, so the colours when they're on the sort of plastic aren't always that accurate. So
squiggle on a piece of scrap.
Squiggle it on squiggle it on the, and then I'm just going to do the darker sort of towards the bottom. And that's such a small area, I don't need to blend that, I don't think. So the heart. Again, 2 shades of pink, and I'm just going to check. I'm sure that's the lightest. I'm sure these do look right, yeah. So I'm going to go all over with the lightest. Like so. And, of course, I've got Copics. You could, we've got lots of... I'm sure Debbie had some alcohol pens on her show, didn't she?
Oh, she did. Yeah, absolutely. So, well, I think all of our suppliers that do pens have got alcohol pens as well as watercolour.
Yeah.
And there's no restriction. You can use whatever you want. You can use your distress ink, you can use water-based.
And within one project, you don't have to stick to one brand either because alcohol pens are pretty much the same. You can use the 2 brands together. So I want sort of the look of black and white stripes, but black would just be too much.
Yeah, too harsh.
So I'm going in with 2 different shades of grey, and I'm doing exactly the same. I'm just kind of, there would be shadow along the bottom. It would be darker towards the bottom of his feet. And then you can see where it kind of is rounded there. I'm just going to continue that on a little bit. And then for the stripes on his legs, of course, his legs are round. Mm-hmm. So if I just do a little stripe either side, that gives the illusion of his legs being round. And then if you feel the sort of line is too harsh.
It kind of brings him to life when you add the shading, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And, it's nothing complicated. Anyone could do this. If you watch some really good colourists, then they would probably use about 5 shades of a colour and really build it up. But I like to keep it simple because I think for an image that size that's going on a card, I don't think you need to spend an hour colouring it.
No. You can do if you want to.
Yeah, if you enjoy the process and you want to, of course. But for me, there's a limit to how much time I want to spend for something that's going on a card. So fussy cutting is really simple. It's a very simple shape to cut round. And because I am putting him on a card that's got white, I'm not going to worry about the gap between his legs. If I were putting him on a different colour, I might get my craft knife out and cut that piece out, but it's not really going to show the way I'm putting this card together.
But he's really simple to cut out, no fiddly.
Very simple, yeah. I know lots of people hate fussy cutting, so Tracy's images are always quite easy.
Yeah.
I actually quite like fussy cutting, but...
I love colouring. That's what I always used to do when I was younger, colour all the time, colour for hours.
It is fun, isn't it? And monsters are fun because there's no rules with a monster in terms of what colour you pick, is there? A monster can really be any colour. So
it could be the colour of your favourite football team. It could be whatever colour you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, because he's going to be hanging off the edge of this, you see, you wouldn't notice that white in the centre there. If I'd put him right on there, then it is a bit noticeable because that would be craft showing through.
Yeah.
But if I have him hanging off the edge, I can get away without cutting that out. So let's pop this all together. And then I've got a sentiment stamped on some green card. So I'm just going to pop some double-sided tape on the back of here. Like so.
Remember, the earlier show at 1 o'clock was so busy we had to get restocked on quite a few of the stamped sets. And we'll go through the ones that we got restocked for you in a few minutes.
Yeah. So he can pop on there. And then my monster, I'll just pop a couple of pads on. And then I've stamped that really fun sentiment. So he's going to go sort of hanging off there. And then I've stamped that my level of weirdness is above the national average.
In other words, I'm awesome.
So I'll just pop a bit of tape on the back of that one. And I've picked green so that it ties in with something in the colouring. You want to do that, otherwise it might look a bit odd. There we go.
That's great. I love Tracy's sense of humour too.
Yes, yeah.
The characters are lovely,
fun,
the verses are lovely. Okay, there it is. That's the monsters. So if you want your monsters, that's called Monster Hugs. I'll just show you the stamp set again so you can see all the other monsters that are on there. It could be a whole kind of collection of them if you want them to be. A whole family of them maybe. But there's loads and loads and loads of beautiful kind of tongue-in-cheek verses, okay? Embrace your inner weirdness, basically. And we've all got a bit of that.
We've all got a bit of that, or a lot of that in some cases.
Yeah, absolutely. $17.95 if you want your monsters. MBH890 is that item number. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker. Now let's go back to three of the ones that we actually had to restock because they went so quickly. This is called So Tweet, not So Sweet. We've made a mistake with the spelling there, but this is what you're going to get, okay? So you're going to get 4 birds. Now, what I love about these are it's all in the design because Tracy has let you choose what bird that bird's going to be. It could be a blue tip, it could be a robin, it could be a sparrow, it could be really whatever you want it to be. It could be a little chick for Easter.
It could, yeah. You really can mix it up to be anything. And I like the fact that she's thought and to put 2 facing each other because it means if you just want one, you've got one facing the right direction depending on what you're doing with it.
Perfect.
But they look cute looking at each other, don't they?
They do. And again, you've got another kind of script background, which is really great for your backgrounds. Love you. You're the best. Congratulations. Such fabulous news. Lots of love today and always. Happy birthday. Have a fabulous day. What else is there? Hello, my friend. Hey, you. And So Tweet as well. So that's new to us today, and it virtually sold out at 1 o'clock, and luckily Tracy gave us a bit more stock of this. So TIH828 is your item number for that one. Happy Holidays is this one here.
Yep.
So this is all about Christmas, obviously. There you go. So you've got your lots of sprigs of holly and berries, candy cane. The wreath, remember, with a gap in it, is so that you can put your character in the wreath if you want to. Get your jingle on. I like that as a verse.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love the little characters in that and the way that they work with the wreath, you know, either hanging off it or you've got one hanging over a bauble there that you can have hanging down. Just so sweet.
And that one looks like it's kind of parachuting using the holly leaves.
Yes, so the holly can fill in that gap in the wreath and he can be hanging down then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
so he's sort of in the centre of the wreath then.
And it's the most wonderful time of the year. So that one is OHH843, Happy Holidays, and we've been able to get more stock of that as well. That nearly sold out at the 1 o'clock show. And then the last one at the top here, sorry to reach it.
You reach it. Do you want to?
I've got it.
You got it.
This is the Jolly Jumper, which was Sharon's first demo, which you can watch back if you didn't see it earlier on in this show. You've got your block stamps, which are there, so they're going to give you a lovely kind of
solid
image.
Solid colour, yeah.
That's what you used for the background.
I did, and of course those would work really well with the wreath from the other set if you want to add flowers to it, etc. Then you've got that lovely text, which I used as a background. Mm-hmm. Then you've got your little reindeer and the little fox.
And unlike most texts, you can actually read what those words say, and they're all basically positive Christmas messages. They are,
and they've got the little hearts in between, which is just such a nice design feature.
So again, if you wanted to stamp that, maybe in a black ink and then trim it out, just to have a little message, it could say mistletoe and wine, Christmas cheer, festive fun, magic and sparkle. All those you could very easily stamp and then trim out if you want. Not cut the stamp, but cut what you've stamped onto, obviously.
Yes.
$17.95 for that one. That's called the Jolly Jumpers, and it's RKH806. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Fab show. Been a fab
fun,
day.
isn't it?
Thank you, Tracy, for the extra stock as well. So
yes.
We're here with you until 9 o'clock. Coming up next, we've got the return of the Layout collection from Crafter's Companion. It's really brilliant. It's normally nearly £180. The deal we've got on it today, it's the lowest price it's ever been, and some amazing bundles of 12 by 12 papers as well, which you won't believe the price. It's all on the website now if you want to shop ahead of us, because it is going to be a very, very manic hour indeed. Lots of sellouts, I predict, in the next show. We'll see you later in the week.
Yes.
OK, and I'll see you with Debbie after a short break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone! Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. Hi everyone, welcome back on Monday night. It's great to have your company. I'm Dave. This is lovely Debbie back with Crafter's Companion. You right?
I'm fine, thank you very much, yes.
Good.
Just need to turn myself on though, Dave.
Oh, okay.
I'm not turned on. I am now.
I'm not saying a word. Okay, now, what have we got for you in this show? This is going to, just to give everyone a heads up, this is going to be a bonkers busy show because the deals we've got on everything that's in this show, I couldn't believe it when I saw it earlier on. I really, really couldn't believe it. We've got the return of the layout collection. Now, if you struggle to kind of put your cards together, composition, what goes where, so it looks balanced and it looks really classy and elegant, the layout collection, it's an unbelievable price today. We've never, ever, ever done it at the price it's going to be today. So if you've seen it before and thought, can't quite run to it today, get it in your basket and check out because the price it's going to is literally, let me just double check, it's going to about a third of what it should be. It should be nearly £200 for everything. We'll go through what's in here in a minute, okay? But just to let you know, heads up, it is in the show at the lowest price it has ever, ever been. But before we get to that, this could not have been relegated into second place. This is just going to sell itself because it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Brilliant ridiculous. You have got here, between these two boxes, a total of 480 sheets. So there's 240 12 by 12 sheets in this one, 240 12 by 12 sheets in this one. This is normally $49.99, that is your Christmas version, and this is normally $49.99, which is your everyday version.
Yes, yeah.
To give you an idea of the quantity in here, if I just, this is a little bit tricky to do on TV, but I'll do my best.
It's very difficult because there's 240 sheets in each box.
That's a lot.
It's incredibly difficult. And
see what I mean?
That's what it has. It comes in the most amazingly sturdy boxes as well.
Look.
But it is everything taken care of for all of your Christmas needs.
What?
Now, you will get, Dave, in here, and we'd explain, it's the same with the everyday one as well. You've got 10 collections of different Christmas papers collections that we've had over the years at Crafters Companion.
What?
Some recent, some not so recent, some old returning favourites. There's 24 sheets in each one of the 10, and there is also 2 sheets of each design. So you'll see, you'll recognise some in there, Dave, from Vintage Christmas to Holy Night.
I'm just thinking, though, a 12 by 12 paper pad minimum is $14.99.
Exactly, yeah.
And you'd have maybe 24 sheets in there.
Absolutely.
You've got 10 times as much in here, 240 sheets for $49.99. But I can tell you the price on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying. I'm just hopefully giving you a good taster as to what to expect in here. They're single-sided, 12 by 12 sheets. You haven't got to make that really tough decision, which side of it do I use? Single-sided sheets, but look at how magical they are. This is the Christmas one. Honestly, this is not easy to actually
I am
hold.
super impressed, Dave, that you are holding 240
Not for much
sheets in your hand and giving it a good old flick through because it's not the easiest to hold that quantity in your hands. I will tell you that I've brought these and a big quantity and sold out. Craig's brought them and his sold his out. We've only got a little fraction today. We haven't got anywhere near what we've brought in the past. So if you missed out, today is the opportunity to get hold of this because this is a cracking deal.
Hopefully that gives you an idea as to what you're going to be getting in the Christmas version. 240, so there's 120 designs, 2 of each in there. Beautifully gift boxed as well. I mean, the box itself, if you're buying an empty box printed like this, you'd be probably paying £5 or £6 for that. This is your...
Do you fancy doing it again?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm going to let you do it. I'll end up dropping them everywhere.
I'll do my best.
So this is your everyday collection. And again, there are 10 collections of some returning favourites. Spring Meadows in there, you know, the lovely floral scrapbook. We've got vintage butterflies in this one. So there's 10 collections, 24 sheets of each, 2 designs of each. But 240 single-sided sheets of the most gorgeous papers in this everyday box alone.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. OK, lots of you are putting this into your basket. Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Ranjan in Hertfordshire as well. Now, the deal that we can do today is nothing short of exceptional. Unbelievable. Whoever who put the tick in the box to say, yes, you can do this deal. A quarter of our stock is gone. Let's show you the price. ZR 2020 will get you both boxes delivered for 1p&P of $4.95. It's $49.99, half price, One of the boxes is free. And when you consider you'd be paying $14.99 for a 12 by 12 paper pad with, say, 24 sheets in it, you've got 480, 20 times the quantity that you'd normally expect to get in a paper pad for $49.99.
It's crazy.
It's ZR 2020.
And we tried to work this out. I think, did we work it out at 9p a sheet last time?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. Was it? Alex will probably have to do all the mathematics. That's 480 sheets. And you've got your everyday ones and your Christmas ones in this one. But we do not, I will tell you right now.
10p a sheet.
Thank you. We do not have anywhere near the quantity that we've brought, both myself and Craig have brought over the last couple of weeks.
Now, we are nearly, in the words of Alex, my producer, nearly fully allocated. That means that virtually every single one of these that we have available is in a basket. It's not over yet, though. If you check out your basket, that confirms your purchase. Some people are going to miss out on this. I don't want it to be you. Yvonne in Bedfordshire says, "Hi, David, Debbie. I got mine last week and decided that they're too beautiful to use. Good job there's 2 of each design, so I can stroke one."
I love that, Yvonne, because that's exactly how you feel when you... And there's such a lot of paper there. It's going to last you a long time.
Do you know what? I don't know anywhere that you could send this...
Where you could deliver that.
For $4.95.
No.
I mean, that would be £15,
I can almost see a muscle strain, Dave.
I haven't seen them for years. For $4.95 postage, $49.99 is your price, and it's ZR 2020. Check those baskets out because this is not going to be around for much of the show. I'll let you know when it's sold out, but just thought we'd better start with that so that no one misses out on it. I'll just pop this over here. Now, I mentioned before the layout bundle has never been the price we're about to take it to today. I did this with Craig. I think I've done it with you as well.
Oh, yes, I think... Oh, I'm going to say... I can't even remember the last time I brought it. It's back in stock, and we've got... I want you to think of whether you've just started crafting, whether you've been crafting for years. I want you to think of all those times that you are stuck for ideas, where you can't think of potentially how to put a card together. Yeah. For a starter, Dave, this is an incredible collection because of the quantity that you're getting and everything that you're getting in, which I'll go through in a second.
Exactly.
But it's all about how to compose your cards, how to put things together. We're giving you a little idea on how to put, you know, with the recipe cards that we've got, but this is the gift that keeps on giving, because once the consumable part of this is run out, you're going to think of all those fabulous recipe cards that you are going to be able to use with all the other things that you've got in your crafty stash.
Now, it's not just about the recipe cards and the putting the cards together and that sort of thing, but you've got so much in here. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got stamps, you've got tons and tons and tons of content and construction ideas, how to put cards together. You're getting a bonus couple of deluxe tape pens as well. The super duper strong tape pens are in there. That's worth about £8. That's an extra that's been added in as a free gift from Crafter's Companion. Now, as you can see, if you look at what's on display here, you can see that the value of this is £190.74. If you've seen this before and thought, I would love to get this, but I can't justify it, today is the day to purchase it because it's never been this price. It's never been this low before.
Never.
And we've never given away 2 tape pens, as far as I know, with it either. OL 2068 is not 190 anything. It's not even 150. It's not even 140. Shall we show you? And it's going to be on split pay wherever it goes. £190.74 worth for the layout collection. It is only today 64. I know. 64.
I thought you were going to the £100 mark.
It's a 66% reduction, and there's no reason for doing this because at the normal price, or the previous prices, it has been a runaway success. Everybody loved it because it's a problem solver. Look at all those stamps you get. Look at the embossing folders you get. All the tip sheets and recipe cards in there that show you how to put a card together, and then you can adapt those techniques with other stamps you've got in your collection from other manufacturers. It doesn't just have to be with Crafter's Companion or your other stamps and dies you've got from Hunky Dory or the other collections. The same sort of rules apply as to how to put a card together, what goes where, how to balance it so it looks right.
Yep.
All that sort of thing is targeted here. It's a complete education, and it's never been this price, ever before. No. $64.99, and it's not even on a 2-way split pay. How on earth have we done this? It's on a 3-way split pay.
3?
So yeah. $21.66 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And then nothing more to pay for 4 weeks. The next $21.66, and then the final $21.66 in 8 weeks' time. OL2068. Stella's messaged in Essex. Hi, Stella. She says, I love my layout bundle. I took it on holiday with my mum and we made some great cards. Brilliant, Stella.
Stella, thank you very much for that, because it really is an incredible system. I remember the buzz at HQ when we first saw this. Me and Craig in particular went absolutely crazy for this, because it's just everything you need from a card making point of view to help you along the way, whether you've been crafting for years or whether you're just starting into that crafting journey. And you are going to make some amazing things with this, because we're giving you a helping hand.
Like you said, perfect for a beginner, but also if you've been crafting for ages and just you look at a card and think, it doesn't look right, but I don't know what's wrong. This is going to really give you all the professional tips and tricks of the trade. Simple as that. And it all comes in a ring binder to keep it all nice and neat as well. So your layout collection is back today, bestseller, and we've reduced the price to $64.99, a new low. It's never ever been this price before, and to have it on three-way split pay as well. Sally, hello to you. Carol, Ann, Helen, Lynn, Pamela, Elizabeth D, Amy, Dorothy, congratulations. Paul, Nikki, Pauline, Alison, all coming through for this. And by the way, the paper boxes we showed you at the beginning of the show, we're down now to single figure stock. So the next few of you to check out your baskets for that will be lucky. All right, Debbie, what's in this wonderful?
Let's delve in and show you absolutely everything you're getting. Now, you do get a lovely box with this as well. So you'll get all of your dies and embossing folders and everything will be in here. I'm just going to show you what I keep in here, because I've got my embossing folders, a lovely little box as well. You've got 3D embossing folders, this gorgeous 2D butterfly one. You've got, thank you very much. Oh, no, it nearly fell off there. Let me just push that way. There we go. You've got this gorgeous rose 2D embossing folder. So 3 embossing folders to get yourself started with. You've got some nice little accessories to decorate with as well. So you've got 3 different sizes of ribbons there, 3 of each colours.
You haven't got to worry about the colourways. They all coordinate.
All coordinate. It's like having a little mini craft collection in a box, and ring binder. You've got lovely gems in there, and then you've got all of your patterned papers.
It's like a complete craft room in a
box.
Box.
Absolutely. So these are all your lovely 8x8. They're uncoated cardstock, by the way. So, and then you've got linen cardstock that match all of those beautiful colours that you've just seen me run through. So that's a great set to get yourself started with. All of your items are going to come on these. Now, I've taken mine out of there, Dave, for good reason, because obviously you've got the ring binder.
Yeah.
And the ring binder is where you're going to put everything. Now, I've taken mine out just for the sake of being on the TV at the minute, because it can be a bit difficult trying to show you. However...
But they will live in there normally,
They will, yeah. So you will get this lovely ring binder. Shall we show it that way?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it that way. There you go. So you'll get your ring binder to put everything into here. I've just kept it like this just to make it a bit more simple and a bit more easier to see. So look at the amount of stamps before we even get started on anything else. It's jam-packed full. It comes on its own little tab as well, so you just mount your stamps onto that tab, already done and dusted for you. Look, cupcakes, cakes, teacups, flowers, we've got champagne glasses, we've got butterflies, birds, I mean, there's just so much on there. That's one set of stamps that you're getting. Of course, another set of stamps, you need sentiments. So we've taken care of all the sentiments, and we've got some really nice ones from Sweet Friend, Hugs and Kisses, Birthday Wishes, You Are Lovely. There's a lot on there.
So every reason you need to send a card covered with those sentiments,
yep.
Perfect.
And all come on their tabs ready to go into your ring binder. Now the dies I've already placed onto here. So each one of them will come in their own pack, but I've just decided I wanted them, because you do get the magnetic sheets, can I just tell you?
Oh, they come too?
These actually come with you too.
Brilliant.
So you will get these as well. So you've got, I mean, look how many nesting dies. And we've got nesting dies that have got scallops, that have got straight edge, you've got love hearts, stars, squares, ovals, lots of them as well to be able to create depth and dimension. You've also got some shaped ones on here.
When was the last time I could stand here and say you're saving £130 by spending just $64.99, and you don't have to give us all of that in one go?
No, and I'm still not done. Look at the rest of this. Is another magnetic sheet that you are getting in there. And I say magnetic sheet, it's actually to go in your ring binder. So it's a super stiff one. And again, you've got more scalloped nesting dies. You've got your square one. You've got triangles. You've got tags. I mean, I'm right into me tags and those kind of things. This comes in so useful, including the right tags. You've got edge these literally scallop the edges of your card or your card bit. But honestly, wait till you see the recipes and it'll become all more sense in a second.
The stock is in the hundreds, but it's going very, very fast.
I am not surprised. Now, this is where it comes into its own because, as it clearly states, this is the recipe card.
20% gone.
Oh, my goodness. Now, there are 30 cards in here, all different shapes and sizes, and I'm going to take your time. Well, I'm going to show you. This is how it comes to you. So, the composition is here. Mm-hmm. How you decide, because you can choose to follow that step-by-step instruction, and this is the real-time card, what it looks like. Now, on the back of it, Dave, on each one of your recipe cards, so you just take it out of your ring binder when you're ready to use that one, and if they better not be stuck together now, girl. There we go. There is your step-by-step instruction telling you sizes, how many to cut, what to cut and then emboss, stamping, colouring, and all sorts of detail.
And all the elements that make this card, apart from the ink, is in your box.
Absolutely.
The papers, the stamps, the dies, it's all in there.
But the one thing that I will say about this is that it isn't a one-trick pony because you've got that composition.
Yeah.
So now I want you to think about all the other crafty stash that you own.
Yep.
Not just us, think about everybody else's that you own as well. You've just seen lovely Sharon on. You could be using some of those stamps and laying them out in this composition that's been done for you, and you can then change it up to your own make, which is what I absolutely love about this.
It's just not about making that card, it's about getting the composition right so it looks perfect, no matter what the image may be and no matter what the card may be.
You've got your number 2 design. I mean, we could go on through, I'll do a few. I'm not going to go through them all because there's just so many of them, but each one of the recipe card has been designed for you to take out of your ring binder, pop it on your side, take that composition, take that lovely layout, and then decide, do you want to follow that? Or do you want to create your own with that layout? And that's the beauty of this collection. And as you can see, Dave, and I'm going to put a few cards there because literally I've got them all in order. There are 30 projects in here in total. And they're all different sizes, Dave.
I'm just thinking, if you go to a workshop, to get guidance and tuition about how to make a card or whatever it may be. This is like having about 20 workshops in one go.
Exactly. And all of these have got your layout in that corner. This is how we've designed them, but you can take that layout and then you can make it with your own things. So you've got all the tools to hand, so you've got a great set. I mean, 30 cards just alone, and then think of all the different ways that you're going to be able to use them. And this runs through all of those, Dave. I mean, when I say that this is an absolutely sensational kit, it really is. And whether you have just started out into the world of crafting or you've been crafting for a long time, you're going to absolutely love this.
I'm just thinking, if you are starting to think about Christmas and about what to spend at Christmas, what to get people that you love and care about for Christmas, maybe this is ticking the box and you're thinking, do you know what? The great thing is we're in September, I can now split the cost of this purchase over 3 payments. Rather than paying for everything in one go in December and being brassic, which we all seem to be every December, this is a great way of kind of budgeting if it is a Christmas gift for someone. And you're giving nearly a £200 gift and you're paying just £21 odd today, the first split payment of 3, interest-free.
I've just skipped past a couple because honestly, 30 projects, 30 recipe cards that you can absolutely copy because you've got all the kit.
Yeah.
You've got the embossing folders, you've got the stamps, you've got the sentiments, you've got all the dies there that you can actually take and then recreate every single one of them. But the potential, it just goes on and on and on because you can then use that layout for something else that you've got in your crafty stash. I had the Christmas rose on earlier. You could take that Christmas rose, you could use it with your layout. You've seen Craig when he's come and he's changed it up a little bit using things that I might have had on previous shows or previous collections. It's just absolutely incredible.
And also you can take the size of this and make it a lot bigger or make it a smaller version of it. Or
smaller, however you want to take it. And honestly, and I mean, look at that. That's probably one of the largest cards, 8x8 that this one is. And again, step-by-step instruction. That layout, though, gives you that indication on how to do this. Now, we'll tell you as well, Dave, not only have you got this layout, and look, I mean, there's all of these cards. There's so many recipe cards in there with all those different layouts. We're talking to Sharon earlier on and I was saying, do you remember the good old days of sketch challenges and things like that on blogs? That's what this reminds me of. It's giving you that composition. but it's giving you extras because you've got everything to hand, from stamps to dies.
I talk to crafters all the time, people who watch this channel and people who've been watching us for years, and so many people, no matter how many years they've been crafting, everyone at some point gets a little bit of a block and gets stuck and thinking, oh, that doesn't look right, but I don't know why. What have I done wrong? Or, you know, everyone loses their mojo from time to time. That's where this comes in, because you can literally go to your ring binder with all your wonderful products. A lot of them, of course, are never going to go anywhere because there's stamps, there's dies, that sort of thing. So all of those are non-consumable. The other consumable elements, well, you're always going to have ribbon in your stash somewhere. You're always going to have, you know, different coloured ink pads that you want to use, all that sort of thing. But to get nearly £200 worth, beautifully presented in a beautiful box with that ring binder, that everything has its place. I mean, the ring binder is unlike any other ring binder I've ever seen. Look at the jaws on that.
I know.
Look at the height
and
of it.
So you can add things to it as well. Do you know your little pocket? Do you know little pockets you can pop in?
Yeah.
You can put your projects into there. You can really, I mean, of course, you put your things in, but you can add to it if you want to as well. So you could add your projects. You could add some of your layouts. You could, honestly, it's just. It's well thought out, and it's well thought from, you can tell we're crafters, can't you? You can tell the crafters who've been designing this, because they've thought about absolutely every single individual item that you're needing to get yourself onto that path. Or for anybody who's been like crafting like I have for a long time, it just gives you that kick. It gives you that, it gives that mojo. It gives you something to work from, that layout, and then design it in your own way.
And to my knowledge, no one else has done anything quite like this apart from Crafter's Companion. And I remember when I first saw it, I thought, genius, absolute genius. No one ever has done anything like this that I can remember or think of. What you've got here today is everything in one place. It's never been $64.99. It's worth every penny of £190.74. Any deals we've done in the past with this has been nowhere near this level of discount. So to get it, and the only reason it is that this discount is the quantity that we've actually commissioned from Crafter's Companion. It's been a bestseller at a much higher price, so how we've got it to this price and on three-way split pay is beyond me. $21.66 for everything. All that you can see here. Yes, you've got your gems. Yes, you've got your ribbon. Yes, you've got your embossing folders, lots and lots of stamps. Then you go on to your dies as well. And then you get those 30 recipe cards as to how to put those different cards together. And you can make exactly the same card. Because quite simply, all the pattern papers are in there, the linen cards in there, the ribbons in there that features in those recipe cards. And then you can adapt what you've learnt from those cards to other things, to other themes with other coloured cardstock. But what a gift, what a treat for yourself at $64.99.
And there's an extra little bonus as well, Dave.
Oh yes, the two tape runners.
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, there's the tape pens in there. But there's also extra educational content, because in your box there's a little QR code that will take you to, and guess who? Guess who? Mr. Craigie himself. Yeah, our Craigie. Some extra additional content there for your educational content, where he'll take you through step-by-step stages, and there's quite a few on there. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. He's not a shirker, our Craig.
He's not. He's probably one of the hardest working men in craft.
He does as many videos as possible. So busy for this. OL2068. Even if you just got home, maybe just turn the telly on, you're thinking, oh, just having my tea, I'll think about it. The stock we have is it. So if you do want to get it, we're talking of hundreds availability, but the stock is dwindling very, very fast now. I think most people, like me and also Debbie earlier on, when we found the price site, we kind of said, really? How? I mean, it should be 3 times this price.
It should.
It's on a three-way split.
If you think of all those, there's not that. We're not shying away from any dies there either. Have you seen how many dies we've got in there? There is a lot of dies in there. You've got 3 embossing folders, really useful embossing folders from your 2D to 3D. You've then got those papers, the stamps, the ribbons, the gems, and so much more. Honestly, it's just... It's like having a little craft library at your fingertips in the form of a box and a ring binder. It's just incredible.
It's workshops in your own home, 30 of them.
That's a good... I love the way you put that. Love that. I'm going to use that again next time.
And what would you pay for a workshop? 40 quid for one project, something like that? I'm not downing workshops. They're brilliant and they're really sociable things to go to.
Oh, I love them. I used to run them myself.
Yeah.
I used to do my own, yeah.
But you've actually got 30 completed cards that are just perfect with composition, colour matching, all that sort of thing. All of that's in there. Plus you get all the non-consumable products that are going to be there for you for years, like your stamps, your embossing folders, your dies and everything else as well. Wow, what an opportunity. I just hope you grab it. OL206A. What an amazing response. My screen is full.
Look at the names.
Leslie, check out Sandra, Linda, Elizabeth, Linda, Elaine, Jacqueline, Helene, G, Michelle in Greater Manchester, and then it goes off the screen. So there's many, many more besides those people I've just read out with it in their baskets at the moment. If you've never shopped with us before and you want this, what I would do is give the call centre a call. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. They'll set up the account for you. Just tell them that you want OL2068. They'll say, would you like split pay? It's up to you to say yes or no. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It's fee-free and interest-free, and it locks the price. So although that price should be 190, you're not paying that divided by 3. You're paying 64.99 divided by 3. So even if this price goes up after this show or tomorrow or the next day, it's locked it for you tonight at 64.99, and that first split pay of 21.66. Those two specialty paper boxes we had at the beginning of the show, they've very nearly gone. So the next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky.
And don't be one of those like me that kept it in their basket thinking it was safe.
Nope.
No, it's not safe, not in the slightest, because somebody can come in and sweep it out of your basket. If they get in there first, it's not yours until you've checked out.
I know for years we've been conditioned to build your basket up to save on shipping or P&P or something like that. With us, it works differently here. It's 1 P&P per day, so you haven't got that worry. It's $4.95 no matter how many orders you make during a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. And, you know, you can phone the call centre or order online 25 times. It's still 1 P&P of $4.95. And if split pay's there, take advantage of it. In this case, it's 3-way split pay, which is, of course, as I said, interest-free and fee-free as well.
I can't believe you can take it home for less than £22.
I know. Nearly £200 worth.
Yeah, exactly. All of that for less than £22. And split that cost over those 3 months, I just think is incredible.
Can I just also mention, we have got another 12 by 12 deal.
You love these, Dave.
These are my favourites.
You love them.
Now, normally, let me just double check. Yeah, $19.99 is the price for one of these pads, okay? So you've got, as you can see here, half of it is non-shed gold glitter card. The other half is this beautiful pearlescent gold card as well. So you've got a total of 24 sheets, and they should be $19.99 each, $39.98 for the two I'm about to show you. That's the first one. And it's cardstock as well. It's 250 GSM. You get the same in the silver. Half of it, 12 sheets of 12 by 12 non-shed silver glitter card. And then you get 12 sheets of your pearlescent in the silver as well.
And double-sided.
And double-sided. Absolute luxury. Okay. FK2059, this one's been flicked through quite a few times. Yours will be pristine, brand new, never been touched.
It won't look like that. It looks like it's been handled many a times.
I mean, to be fair, you cannot go wrong with gold and silver,
can't.
glitter card or pearlescent card. What about if we gave you one of those pads for free? Yep, free. We love free. $19.99, or another way, you're paying less than a tenner for each one. They should be $19.99 each, and they're best sellers. You can have both of them today with us at HobbyMaker for £19.99. 48 sheets for that price.
That's incredible, because it's 12 by 12 as well, and it's encapsulated glitter cardstock alongside
Doesn't
that
come off.
one. Doesn't come off. It's great construction weight, so for card bases, for box making, box lids, box bases. There's just so much you can do with it. Die cut into it, mat and layer with it if you want to. It's good quality, luxury cardstock, and the two most popular in the silver and the gold. And I just think for that price, it's worth stocking up on.
Totally. Worth every penny of $19.99 per pad. You're getting one of them free. Audrey, hello to you in Belfast. Sue in Devon. Janice in Devon. Natasha in Cardiff has already checked out. Remember, we'll deliver these, doesn't matter how much things weigh or how big they are, for 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, £4.95. We've got a brother special coming up at 7 o'clock with the amazing printer and the mini printer as well, which is fantastic, label maker. And we've also got tonight from 8 until 9, Mark is here with visible image for autumn. So there's still loads more things that you're probably going to want to buy today. But you haven't got to worry about the P&P once you've paid it the first time. That is it for the whole day until midnight tonight. And then from midnight to midnight, every day, 1 P&P of £4.95. But those are just too good. Stock up. I mean, this is a consumable. You've probably bought these before. You probably used them, loved them, and you want to stock up and get one for nothing. That's what we're doing with this.
Absolutely.
Love it. Okay, now, we've also got the rose gold over here. Oh, hang on, precious metals. Yeah. Okay, let me show you this. Now, this is going to come with the paper trimmer with 2 spare blades as well. Now, talking about luxury, look at this.
This is special, this. I love it every time we bring it. It's a special set of, well, first of all, the colours, those beautiful metals. Whoa. But in here, you're getting 2 sheets of encapsulator glitter adhesive sheets, 2 encapsulated glitter regular cardstock, the cardstock in the same colourway. You're also getting 2 of the satin sheets of that colourway and also the mirror card as well. So, and you can see you've got all of those metals, those precious metal colours running through, and it is total luxury.
And it's obvious which one is the adhesive, because obviously it's flimsy. Yeah. The other is, of course, very solid cardstock. Yeah. So that's your adhesive sheet, that's your cardstock, okay? Yeah. And you get that in all those colourways. And you're going to get the Crafter's Companion trimmer with 1 blade on it already and 2 further trimmer blades included as well, okay? Now, price of this should be £36.97. Today, you can get it for £32 and 99 pence, if that's what you're after, for all that cardstock, the adhesive papers as well, and the trimmer with 2 spare blades for £32.99. And
it has an extendable, now I call it a leg. People say an arm, I call it a leg. But it comes out and it comes up to 14¼ inches. Brilliant. It's got inches on one side, centimetres on the other, and when you and it is lightweight and portable. It clips nicely into there. It's got your V-shaped blade on there, but it's also got a very useful ruler. So when you want to create apertures, and I've done this many a time, Dave, where I've created an aperture just to show you why you need a paper trimmer in your life, why it's an essential crafting tool. And I used to think, I don't need that. I've got a guillotine. Oh, let me tell you right now,
a guillotine
I couldn't be without
can't
this.
do what a trimmer does.
Exactly.
A trimmer can cut the middle out of your cardstock and make you save it, so it's very economical.
Especially if you're using things like luxury cardstock. You don't want to be wasting it with mats and layers and covering over the top of it. It's a total waste. You extract that centre, but you need a good paper trimmer, and that's exactly what you're getting with this fabulous one. And it is, again, replaceable blades. You just wibble wobble, that's the word, wibble wobble that out, and it'll come out, and then you put the other blade in there. You're getting 2 extra spare ones.
Cool. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break because our lines are very busy at the moment, and so is the website and the app as well. This is going to tell you more about the app, and we'll come back and remind you about the layout at the new lowest price it has ever been. If you haven't seen it, just got in, turn the telly on. We'll explain more after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
What a busy show. We started the show at 6 o'clock with a heads up on these 2 amazing boxes of 240 sheets of 12 by 12 paper, each of them. One's festive, one is every day. Obviously, they weigh a lot because there's 240 sheets in each one. Look at what you're going to be getting. The next 3 of you to check out your baskets will get this deal. They're normally $49.99 each. $99.98's worth. I mean, there's so much card and paper in here. It's unbelievable.
The worrying thing is there is more than 3 that have got them in the basket.
20-odd people with it in the baskets. Look, this gives you an idea. All of these, they're single-sided papers, but they're printed absolutely beautifully. One of them is festive. The other is everyday. This is the everyday one. And it's the equivalent, really, of 10 12 by 12 paper pads. That's what 240 sheets is. if you've got 24 sheets in each one, which seems to be the norm for not every paper pad, but quite a few. And if they're $14.99 and you're buying 10 of them, that's 150 quid each. So,
do you know Yvonne was talking about the stroking? I can smell the quality of those papers.
Yes.
They smell divine. But yeah, absolutely incredible. So all of your everyday collections, then all of your Christmas collections, combined 480 sheets of 12 by 12 for less than £50. Wow.
the equivalent of 2024 sheet pads. And if they're £15 each, do the maths. It's about £300 worth of paper you've got here. And today you get both these boxes full for $49.99. Cut them down if you want to. If you're not used to 12 by 12, they make fantastic 6 by 6s, 4 of them. And that's then going to quadruple what you've got quantity-wise. So that would be 200, so it's 480 times 4, 1,926 by 6s you can make out of these boxes. How about that? ZR 2020. Okay, we've got to move on. It's going to sell out. So let's go back to our layout collection. I remember, I think I did the first show with Craig when he launched it. He was absolutely cock-a-hoop about it. And I understood then, and I still understand now, why this is such a useful tool for you to have at home. It is like a craft room, not a craft collection. It's like a craft room in one purchase, which should be £190. And 74 pence. Today, we've never brought it to this price before. It's down to $64.99. And the idea behind it is there are 30 card recipes, photographic and written, and then all of the elements that you're going to get in your layout collection are used to make those cards. So you can literally make each of those 30 cards. Like I said before, it's like going to 30 different workshops. How much would that cost you? A fortune. You've got it all in there. And you've got all of these beautiful ribbons and gemstones, embossing folders, dies, stamping sets as well, paper, printed paper and linen paper in there as well. All of that for $64.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. Now, we did have hundreds, and over a third of the entire stock has gone. And we're very well aware, early evening, lots of people are getting home after being out all day. People get home at different times, have dinner at different times. So if you've just switched on, switched over, this could perhaps not be here by tomorrow. I know we've got a big quantity, but that stock is going very fast. And lots of you watch these shows later on when it's more convenient for you, or maybe on repeats in the morning. OL2068 is the item number. And you get stamps, embossing folders, dies,
embossing folders, gems, ribbons, two tape pens.
Tape pens as an extra bonus from Crafter's Companion, as a gift. They're in there as well. So you're going to do a little demo with them now,
I am, yes. I'm going to take, I've taken recipe card number 23 out of there because I am a little bit of a butterfly addict. I don't know if you know that about me.
May have noticed.
But again, the layout is there for you to copy. So when you take a look, sorry, Dan, I just realised I'm all a bit wonky there. There we go. You can see your layout in that top right-hand corner, and then the finished card. And of course, that's using everything. Now, I've done a slight twist on this because I do love a little bit of stamping with a bit of watercolour, but I also love alcohol colouring, so I've done mine slightly different. However, the theme is roughly around the same. Now, it does tell you on the back where to start with your card panel, how to do your mats and layers, and then talks about your piece of cardstock that you need for your embossing folder. So this is a 5x7 embossing folder.
I mean, it's really handy because so often we kind of get used to the terminology that we're sometimes using crafting. And for a non-crafter or someone who's just starting, it may be a little bit gobbledygook.
Yes.
What's a mat and layer? Well, this will tell you.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I was like when I first started. I ain't got a clue what a mat and layer was.
No.
And I felt so stupid asking that question, but you know, if I'd have had something like this, I wouldn't have had to look stupid. No. I would have read it and realised what it was. Now, it just tells you to cut it down. So even though it's a 5x7, it just tells you to cut your cardstock down to 6.5 by 4.5. And you can use it in any colour. I've just gone with a Centura Pearl with that lovely finish. And then put that through. Now, this is a 2D embossing folder. So I only need my 2 cutting plates to run through my Gemini and run that through. Now, the embossing, I mean, even for a regular embossing folder, this is stunning. It's just absolutely beautiful. But it's giving you that backdrop. But again, like I said, this layout you could be taking and then using it with the other things that are in the collection, because there's more than just one embossing folder in there.
Yeah.
And you could be using, you know, one of the other embossing folders. But honestly, this is just absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail on there, and this is just on white cardstock. It's just absolutely beautiful, and especially, Dave, Centura Pearl. I don't know about anybody else, but there's just something about Centura Pearl that screams luxury.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
It's been a firm favourite for years.
It's been one of my firm favourites, Dave, as well. So that's my background done. Now, I have taken a couple of... So let me bring it in, because look how many dies you get in. I mean, for the love of money, there is a lot of dies on here. And I'm going to use this scalloped edge.
To be fair, I think you probably pay £50 just for the dies.
Well, look how many there is. So, and I mean, this is like, there's fancy shapes. You've got the pennants, you've got the tags, you've got squares, you've got these decorative edges, you've got this lovely torn one, a nice scalloped, a more wavier one, which is what I'm going to use for this next part of the demo. You've got all of these bigger features, smaller ones, love hearts, stars, flowers, so you can build flowers.
So you can make your own gift tags with
those
as well,
seriously, it's just the gift that keeps on giving.
And you get the magnetic sheets too.
Yeah, exactly. Now, going back to the recipe card, it's telling me now to get me strips. So let's pop that on now. Just going to move this out of the way for a second.
Remember, it all fits in your binder. This isn't an extra. It comes with it, included, OK? So it's a big box that will be delivered to your door, and all you have to give us is the first split payment of £3. Interest-free, fee-free. There you go. Plenty of room for all of those folders. And, of course, your dies and your stamps and your embossing folders can go in there as well, because the jaws for it are very, very high, so you can get an awful lot in there. Yeah. And that looks so neat on the shelf in your craft room.
Absolutely. It sits on mine as well, Dave, because I use this a lot. Like I said, if you ever have those times where you think, I just don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm sat there looking at collections sometimes, and then I forget I've got the layout collection beside of me and think, oh, right, let's get that out.
And the layout of this card works well with the butterfly, but it would also work well with the character.
Yeah.
You could use it for your Christmas card. It doesn't have to be,
definitely.
like a spring or summer card.
Definitely. So now, let me just bring in my embossed piece, because I'm going to add this now, because obviously if I'm following this recipe card to the letter, I'm going to add that on. So let's grab. Now, you are getting tape pens in this as well.
You
are going to get
22 metres.
Yeah, I think, is it the straights?
It's the straight ones,
yeah, I thought it was. Debbie, why are you using Dottie? For the love of money. Oh... let's pop that on there so that I don't have to waste. And let me
that's £8 of value in its own right, just for the tape pens.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There's no reason to add it in,
that.
but it's an £8 value. They're given to you.
Let me just make sure I've got that on straight, Dave, because my eyes are deceiving me. It looks straight. Oh, there we go. There we are.
Perfect.
And then I'm just going to trim that edge off. And then, literally... I can put my die back on there in a second, because you've got all that ready. What's the next thing, Dave? Oh, let's put a little bit of a mat and a layer going off. Now, we've got that paper trimmer on, haven't we? I ain't wasting any of that, let me tell you now. So, paper trimmer, this is when your paper trimmer comes in really handy.
This is what you can't do with a guillotine, but you can do with a trimmer.
Yeah, exactly. You can extract those centres, and I don't want to waste any of that linen cardstock, because like I said, this is consumable. It's a consumable part of that collection, so let's not waste it, because that could come in handy for some other die cut pieces, maybe to mat and layer with your sentiments. Did I cut that all the way through? Debbie, you missed it. That's because I didn't use That's because I didn't use the side part of my thing. Normally I use that.
See, that's going to be covered up anyway, so why?
It is, yeah.
Why give it away when you can use it on something else?
Exactly. Now they were thinking, should I do the same with the black? Well, actually, no. Come on, we'll just. Well, really should, because I've barely got any black left. But let's go in and layer up mats and layers. And again, it's all on your recipe card, all of this.
We are going to go through exactly what's in the layout box in a minute. I know we did it earlier on, but I know lots of you are just getting in, just turning the television on. We'll go through it all again before the end of the show, don't we?
Absolutely. So we'll speed this part up then, Dave. Oops, let's move that out of the way. Let's go in and add that to the purple, and then we'll pop it onto our card base, and then we'll just add the rest of the elements onto there. So again, all of this is explained on your recipe card. And then let me bring in card base, and in fact, let's speed that up and use some of me wiggle glue, or all-purpose glue is the proper name, but it gives me a bit of wiggle time to get that into place. There we go. So now you can start to see that taking shape, and how that's, and again, I've just used a different colour. I went with purple because I've used a purple background.
Fair enough,
That's your choices there. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do, Dave?
What's that?
Did I use, oh, I'm causing myself an headache here now. I forgot to put those on and trim it down. Debbie, what are you like? I tell you what, I think I can get away with it. Oh, no, it's the tape pen, isn't it? This is the beauty of live TV crafting and Debbie getting carried away. Oh, do you know what?
Do you know what? I think you
I think I got away with that.
Got away with it.
A good save, my life. Oh.
But that sort of thing happens at home all the time, doesn't it?
All the time, Dave, all the time. I get worse with age, I swear I do. So I've cut using my 2 nesting dies, I've cut out those pieces. I've gone with a little bit bigger though on mine, but again, I'm using the layout, but I'm just changing it up slightly. So let's just pop that like so, and then get me larger scissors, because I am going to have to use that wiggle glue again now to stick that back down. Oh, come on, Debbie. Well, there we go.
There you go.
Let's just hold that down. Grab the large scissors. You won't be getting in attacking like this, because, of course, you won't be using, well, you'll have done this before, because guess what you'll be
following the layout.
Yes, you will. You'll be following that layout and not doing a Debbie and just going rogue and thinking, I remember how it went. I remember how it went on there. Yeah, you'll be following the recipe card to the letter. But again, I think I can get away with it.
No one noticed. So.
Now, there you go, that's better, Dave. I feel a little bit better now.
It was nearly £200, £190.74. If you were paying for the tape pens that you're going to get 2 of, they're £8 or £7.98. Take that off the £64.99. That's 56 quid, basically,
wow.
For £190 worth of contents.
Now, Dave, again, I've just used my nesting dies and I'm going back to referring to the recipe card.
Yep.
So my little circling. Now, I did use the Centura Pearl for this, only because I wanted it to match my beautiful butterflies in the background. So I thought, oh, I'll use that in the background. So again, I'm just going to pop that again where it's telling us on that layout. And then I've stamped myself using the butterfly stamp and using one of the sentiments and using one of the dies to create my piece there. Now, I wanted to do this really quickly. I would have gone through these stages step by step, but I want to go through what you're actually getting. So let's pop that down in the bottom. You can add inks if you want to. Absolutely. Again, all I did with this one, Dave, was I stamped mine out onto some cardstock, but coloured it in with with alcohol pens, because on this one, as you can see, it looks absolutely fabulous. I could add some gems on if I wanted to, because you've got the gems there. This is just showing you how to pop it in that layout, but I've just done my own little take because I've got my butterflies lifted off, whereas if I go back to the original, let me see if I can find the original, Dave. What number were it, did I say? There we go. So even though that's them side by side, that's been stamped, embossed and coloured with water, and then it's inked around the edges, inked around there. But I've taken that design, apart from the fact that I've used slightly bigger dies there, but you're taking that recipe card and you're using
twist on it.
Yeah, exactly. And just using that layout, because it's the same layout, it's just that I've done it with my own little twist. Absolutely incredible, these. I love them.
OK, well, we're going to go through the box now to show you exactly what's in it. It's basically, think of it like being 30 workshops in a box, because a workshop can cost you around about £40 for an afternoon, and they're lovely things to go to and they're very sociable and all that, but you've got 30 projects on recipe cards like the one that Debbie's just shown you to show you composition, which gives you lots and lots of ideas. Now, if you want to copy that to the letter, that's what it's there for. But if you then want to kind of put your own spin on it, use slightly different coloured cardstock, maybe put a different embellishment on there, not a butterfly, maybe you want to put a character or a monster on there or an alien or whatever you want to do, or a cat or a dog. It's up to you, but it gives you the basics, because so often if we're just left to our own devices, we think it looks good and then we stand back and think something's not right, but I don't know what I've done. Maybe it just doesn't look even, it doesn't look well put together. That's what this is all about, and you're getting all of the tools that will allow you to do all the projects that are in that 30 recipe card bundle. The only thing you haven't got is adhesive and inks, but we have got the shimmer ink pads on the show, a special deal for those, and you get your glue pens with it as well as a bonus, so that's nearly £8 worth of glue pens that you don't have to pay for. You get 2 of those, 22 metres each included. But let's show you what's in the box, because I know lots of you have just got in.
Have you seen that message? Can we show that message?
Okay. Hi, Dave and Debbie.
I just love this.
Love my layout collection. Just a few I've made. Thanks from Nadine. Nadine, we're going to make sure you're in the Share Your Makes draw for the last Saturday of the month, where you could win yourself £100 of credit. We do that every day. So whenever you've made something, just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It'll automatically go into the draw. One person wins that. So we'll make sure that you're in that draw. And thank you for showing what you've done with your layout collection. The papers in the boxes, gone. Sold out.
We knew they would.
Again.
We knew they would.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nadine, for sharing your makes.
Thanks.
It's lovely to see your take on it and using that layout collection, because that's exactly what it's there for. You can copy every single one of those 30 layouts that we've given you and given you examples of, and you could follow that to the letter if you wanted to, or do your own take on it, or add other things that you've got in your collection as well. But thank you for sharing that, because there's nothing better than when you see someone using it to its fullest potential, and thank you very much for sharing that.
Okay,
right.
This is what you're going to get.
Yep, so you are going to get a lovely box. Like I said, it'll come wrapped up for you like you would expect with our lovely boxes. And you will get all your dies in there as well as everything else, but you're just going to take them out. And like I said, I've already got mine all set up. You've got those two lovely 2D embossing folders, one with that rose design at 6x6, then you've got a 5x7 with that butterfly. You've got a 4x6 3D embossing folder. You can tell the reason why this is 3D. There's no colour to it, and it's actually quite thicker in plastic. So 3D, just apply your 3D platforms to that. So there are 3 embossing folders. Then you've got like your consumable parts, which are your satin ribbons in 3 different sizes. Lovely colourway though, and matching gems too.
Beautiful.
All your papers, so you've got all of your pattern papers in here, as well as
these papers are used in the recipe cards as well.
They
so you
are,
can
yes.
Recreate exactly what the recipe cards show you.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got your own special stash, you could be using your own as well. And obviously linen cardstock, they're all 8x8 in size. Like I said, all of your dies will come like this. I've just popped mine on the bottom of there, but because obviously what you are getting, Dave, is this set of tabs that go into your ring binder. So if we just bring in that ring binder, you are going to get your ring binder. Everything will sit inside
Beautifully
there.
manufactured.
Exactly.
Really is.
Good sturdy quality as well. And in there you've got stamps, and I say stamps. I mean, I can't even count how many stamps are on there. There's loads of stamps on there, from flowers to teacups to floral, bouquets, champagnes, butterflies, birdhouses. The list goes on. And they're all on a tab ready to go into your ring binder. Then you've got a set of sentiment ones that are going to come in really useful for just some finishing touches. That's on its own little ring binder as well. Yep. Your dies. I mean, the wealth of dies is just absolutely amazing. Lots of nesting dies. You've got these page edges.
I reckon you've got £50 worth of dies there.
Easily. When you look at that all laid out, and I've just put mine onto my magnetic sheets, which, by the way, you are getting, for those people thinking, where do you get the magnetic sheets from? You are getting them in your layout collection, ready to go into your ring binder. And like I said, so many very useful ones in there, Dave, and especially when it comes to things like nesting dies and different sizes and extra shapes in there.
It is like a complete craft room
in one purchase. Yeah, absolutely. Just put that one out there for a second, Dave. Then you've got your recipe cards. So all of your recipe cards. So you've got your index, because obviously this is going to live in your ring binder. But then you've got each one of these recipe cards that gives you the layout, gives you an example, and gives you all the instructions. And there are 30 different projects, different layouts coming to you. And I mean, I love these. For me, yes, copy that first time maybe, get a feel of it, get a feel of the layout, but then you've got that layout to work with all the rest of your crafty stash. And that is why I feel that this is invaluable. And there are 30 projects in total, 30 recipe cards, step by step. Take it out of your binder, follow it to the letter if you want, or like Dave said earlier, maybe you want to make it bigger or smaller. You've got the dice to be able to do that. That's the beautiful thing about it. And it is, honestly, absolutely incredible that you can pop it into your ring binder and you've got it to your fingertips.
Now, all I can say is if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Like Debbie said earlier on, you feel as if you have reserved it when it's in your basket, but you haven't. Someone can easily come along and take it out. If you check out maybe after 20 25 minutes and it's sold out, it will just say, sorry, this item's no longer available. So, Michelle, check out, if you could, in Greater Manchester, Angie, Janet in County Down, Mandy in Buckinghamshire, Sarah in West Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Tyne and Wear, Linda in County Down, or County Durham, sorry, Elaine in Northamptonshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire. All of you got it in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet. But there are literally so many of you that have checked out. Some of you going for more than one, maybe one for yourself and one for a gift for later in the year, maybe a birthday or even Christmas. I don't think it's too early to start talking about Christmas now.
No, not at all, not at all.
As soon as Strictly starts, that to me is on the way to Christmas.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm thinking, Strictly started, it's nearly Christmas.
Yeah.
And you have that panic attack thinking, oh, I'm not even ready for Christmas just yet. Let me tell you, though, this is a really fabulous... I mean, these are just some... I say this... There is, again, like I said, in your box, there is a little QR code that you're going to take you to Mr. Craig himself, who takes you through step by step how to put this collection together and how to use these pieces. These were all of his lovely makes that he's made using that layout collection. So you can see some of the fabulous projects that you are going to be able to use and create. And whether you go big, whether you go small, whether you follow it to the latter, you're going to absolutely love the idea. This is using the box, but remember, once those consumables have gone, all you need to do is find yourself some pattern paper, find yourself some maybe mats and layers, your card bases, all those kind of things that you need to be able to create. But look how many there is. There are 30 in total. All of these different styles, all of these different layouts. Some of my favourite, I love that layout. I think
honestly, the value for money is incredible.
Insane.
Unbelievable. When I saw the price on my sheet today when I was looking at the show, I thought, what? I can't remember the exact price it was last time I did it with Craig, or it may have been with you, Debbie, but it was nowhere near $64.99, and this has not been reduced because it hasn't sold. This is one of the best-selling items from Crafter's Companion that we've ever done. So there's no real reason other than the fact that we ordered literally hundreds from Crafter's Companion to get this price. We can pass that on to you today with fee-free, interest-free split payments as well. I wasn't expecting it to be on 3. I thought maybe 2, but no, it's on 3. $21.66 today, plus your P&P. That's a takeaway, isn't it?
Hey, do you know, can I just tell you, Dave, do you know if you made all of those and sold them?
Yeah.
£2 each, right? 30 cards, 60 quid
Okay.
in your pocket.
Paid for.
Paid for. Nearly
Sorted.
paid for. I had a little bit extra on for those bigger cards.
And a 1 P&P all day of $4.95.
Exactly.
Can't go wrong. That's going to be a big box that's coming your way. If you order it now, we'll get it to you as soon as possible. Comes direct from Crafter's Companion straight to your door. Thank you, Debbie, love.
You're very welcome.
Great to see you.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll see you tomorrow.
On the late shift. OK, next, we've got for you a brother special. A beautiful scanner and printer all in one that actually reduces what you print down to half the size, and it cuts your cardstock for you as well. I know, amazing. And also, the diddiest little printer for printing labels is coming up as well at the lowest prices we've done here at HobbyMaker. So that's on the way next with myself and Andy. And then we've got Visible Image towards 9 o'clock. So that's still to come here on HobbyMaker. See you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everybody, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock on Monday evening, and this is a brother special. Brother as in not in my brother or your brother, but as in machines, brother machines. Now, there are many, many printers out there on the market, and it's a little bit of a minefield. It's like when you go shopping for a car and you think, I don't know what make I want, what's good, what's bad. And if you're a crafter, you need a printer very often for things like downloads that you've got, that sort of thing, to print off the artwork. But this wonderful printer here that we've got for you has been really kind of embraced by us at HobbyMaker, because if ever there's been a printer developed with very much a crafter in mind, it has to be this machine. Myself and Andy are doing the show today, and Andy is very much kind of taken brother under his wing. It's very much his baby here at HobbyMaker, and he's so pleased that we're able to bring these machines to you at the deals that we can do today. Now, the first printer I'm going to show you is Wi-Fi operated as well and Bluetooth enabled too, so you can actually kind of print from your phone, you can print from your tablet if you've got one, you can print from your PC, you can connect your mobile to it and print that way if you want to too. So from that point of view, it's got go anywhere connectivity, which is fantastic. But what puts this printer in a different league as far as I'm concerned, and Andy will agree with me with this, is that this is also a scanner, and it's also got a cutter in it as well. Now you might think, well, what do I need that for? Let's say, for example, you've got something A4 that you want to halve down to A5 and reproduce? Well, for example, what the machine will do is you can put A4 cardstock and paper into this machine. So it goes through as A4, but what it does is it will print it, obviously full A4 if you want, but it will also print it half size. So you could actually, if you wanted to, on one sheet of A4, have this potentially an A4 sheet shrunk down to A5. You could also have this, which started off life as an A4 sheet of sentiments, which you can then shrink down to A5 as well. Now, obviously, you want that, because it's two separate things, to be cut. What it will do is, and it knows when you've done it, it will physically cut the card in half for you as well. So give you two pre-printed and pre-cut, professionally cut A5 sheets. But if you just want A4, of course you can do that. If you're running out of your favourite background paper, let's say, and you've got one sheet left, and it's a certain shade of blue or a certain shade of pink, and you're thinking, oh no, I can't get any more of that paper or cardstock, you could scan it in and reprint it. So you've now got 2, 3 or 4 sheets of that favourite cardstock. Now, this machine is, we're going to offer it to you at the lowest price we've ever done. Both machines that are in the show are going to be at the lowest price they have ever been. Every time we've brought this to air, it's absolutely flown. So, yes, if you've got a desktop PC, this is for you. If you've got a laptop, this is for you. If you haven't got either of those things, and I must admit, I haven't got either of those at home. My other half has. I haven't. I've got no real need for a laptop or no real need for a computer. But what I have got is a tablet, and I have got a smartphone. Now, this works via an app. The app is absolutely free. This is, you search for Brother Mobile Connect in your app store, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple, doesn't matter. And it's a free app that you can download right away. You can download that now. And that helps you to operate your printer. It's as simple as that. So PC fans, fine, this is a brilliant PC printer for you. And for those of you that don't have a PC, but you want to print off maybe downloads that you've got on your HobbyMaker account and that sort of thing, this is perfect for you as well, using a mobile phone and a tablet. Now, that price of $249.99 is a very good price. It's YW7159. And it's a great bit of kit. It really, really is. Top quality. It's a scanner and a printer and a cutter in one. And it's very good looking for printers. It's a good looking bit of machinery to have in your craft room, in your office, wherever you want to have it. $249.99 is what brothers say we should be charging for this, okay? What we're going to do is match the lowest price that we've ever done with this, and it will be on split pay as well. So if you want to get hold of this, here comes that price. This evening, we can honour the lowest price we've ever done, which is $169.99. If you've been looking for a new printer, it will come, of course, with a cartridge included for all your colours. It's on 4 split pay as well. Now, that is for everyone. Now, you can buy this machine. I'm not saying it's exclusive to us. You can find it elsewhere. But will where you buy it from offer you fee-free, interest-free payments. You pay $42.49 today for it, plus your P&P of $4.95. If you've already paid your P&P because you bought something from Debbie in the last hour or something earlier on today, that will be delivered in a big box. The box is here, so you can see how big the box is. That will be delivered without any P&P at all because you've already paid it today, the $4.95. If it's your first purchase today, just $4.95 to get that delivered home. And split pay means everyone is offered that. If you're ordering it on the app, if you're ordering it on the website, you just basically tick that you want split pay. It then divides it equally into 4 and it locks the price at $169.99 for you, okay? Now, more and more of you, I know, are getting into digital crafting. More and more of you are loving the photographs that you've taken of newborns, new pets, holiday photographs that you've got just sat on your phone at the moment. And you're thinking, do you know what? I'd really like to print those off and put them in frames in the house and have them for everyone to enjoy. This is going to be a great printer to print off onto photographic paper, but also to print off onto any type of paper or card you can think of. $169.99. Already lots of you are coming in and choosing it today. With the great name of Brother, you can really, put your trust in them and you know it's going to be there for you as well. There's also high-speed USB certified as well, so there's space for a USB port too. You can actually put in a dongle if you've got maybe images on that as well, with a control panel on the front too. But remember, the brilliant thing about this is the maximum GSM you can put of cardstock in here is 220, I believe. So 220 GSM card will feed through there. So it's not just for paper, which I know lots of printers can be. And the fact that you've got the app, and you can get that now on your tablet, on your smartphone, and start to play with the app now absolutely free of charge. All you need to do is download Brothers Mobile Connect. If you put that into the search box on your app provider, you will instantly see the app. You can download it free of charge, and you can see that you can actually kind of plan the printing jobs that you want the machine to do on your tablet. You're not on your hands and knees or going up to the office or whatever. You know, you can actually, I've got one similar to this at home, that I can sit in my lounge downstairs and get something printed from my phone, sat in the lounge while my printer's actually up in the office upstairs. So you don't need to be in the same room with it. You don't have to be tethered to it or connected to it. Just using Wi-Fi, you can get whatever you want printed out in the comfort of your own armchair, which is fantastic. And with 4-way split pay, that means today, with 0% interest, you just give us the first quarter of that £169.99, which is £42.49. A brand new, nearly £200 worth of printer will be on its way from the brilliant brand of Brother, and it's YW7159. Now, we'll show you more about it with Andy fairly soon, but I just wanted to establish that deal straight away. It is there, it's available, it's in stock, it's in our warehouse in actual fact, and will be dispatched straight away if you're purchasing it today. It will come with an ink cartridge included too. And by the way, we do have ink cartridges on our website for this and also for the next item we're about to show you. Now, this is the other item in the show today. This is incredible. This is your Brother P-Touch Cube. Now, what this is, it's a label and ribbon printer. That's what you've got here, because there are ribbons, printable ribbons available from Brother that you can load into this. But what you'll get with this when it arrives is 8 meters of black print on white, okay? And it's self-adhesive. I know Sharon, our lovely Sharon Curtis, earlier on today, she was saying, I need to get one of these. She's probably at home watching, ordering this right away, because she's got some boxes she needs to label. And you can, again, with a free app, design the labels in the font that you want, in the design that you want. You can even, if you want to, print photographs, only small, but you can print photographs onto your labels as well from your phone or from your tablet or from your PC. It's brilliant. Again, this works on Bluetooth, so it's wirelessly enabled, completely wirelessly enabled. Now, the app for this is the Design and Print. So what you have to search for is Brother Design and Print. Search for that in your app provider. That app is different to the one for the printer, obviously, we just showed you. And there's actually a QR code on the back of the machine that will take you to the app as well. I mean, that's what Alex, my producer, did. Just that there, if you scan that, that will take you directly to that particular app, and you can then download that absolutely free of charge. And what it gives you, and I think Andy will show this to you a little bit later on, it gives you like a workspace where you can design the label that you want. You can tell it what you want to say. You can select the font that you want to use. You can, of course, import, as I said, small photographs. Well, I say small photographs. It prints them small, but you can import photographs from your phone or from your tablet and use and print that onto the label as well if you want to. But I said to you before, it works on Wi-Fi and, on Bluetooth, so it's completely wirelessly enabled. Now, I don't know if this is on or not. It's on now. Okay, it's on. The green light is on. I think it turns itself off if you don't use it after a little period of time. Okay, so what Alex is doing, he's got his phone next door in the gallery, and he's got the app on his phone, and he's just sent me this message, which just happens to be price drop incoming. How cool is that? Now look at the quality of that. Now you can choose the font. You can choose all the fancy fonts that are actually on your PC normally, you'll have access to on the app, and you can actually choose to write in whatever style you wish. But it is black on white, the actual ribbons that come with this, okay? And it's 8 meters in a cartridge. And it's so easy to change. You just basically lift the front off of it and slot a new cartridge in. And they do black on white, which is that one. They do white on black. They do various colours, which are available from Brother, even ribbons that you can actually purchase and print onto as well. And all of that will be available, of course, to see on the Brother website. So, price drop incoming. Thank you, Alex, for that. It is sticky on the back as well, so just peel the back off, and it's self-adhesive. It will go onto any surface you want to use it on. Think about maybe... Oh, hang on. No, really? $47.99. We are matching the lowest price this has ever been. But look at the quality of the print. Do you remember those old the rotary ones that you turn and you squeeze. They're quite retro now. I think they're quite desirable. The font on that's been changed, so you can see that's just one of the other fonts. How many fonts are there, Alex, in total? There are loads, aren't there? He's going to have a little look and see, but there are loads and loads that you can choose from. LY7194 for your very own label maker, but it's so cool because the ink and everything about it is built into the cartridge, okay? It's not like old-fashioned label makers, which are quite clunky and that sort of thing. This is very, very clever. Now you can put label on all your boxes in your craft room. You can put labels on all your books. If maybe you're a student, you can put labels on literally whatever you want to. Or maybe you just want to use it for like pricing when you're going to craft events and you want to kind of put handmade by and then the price or something like that. You can do that on the packaging of cards that you've maybe made. It's up to you how you use this and what you use it for. But Alex is next door. I'm in the studio. He's in the control room. He's about probably 30 feet away from me, maybe 40 feet away. You're not supposed to be on your phone, but it's all to do with that, so that's absolutely fine. And he's basically tapping it on the phone and sending it wirelessly. I'm not connected to anything here. It's battery operated and rechargeable. Hello, Dave. What's that say? Cheers, buddy. And a different font as well. I didn't pay him to say that either, but thank you. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. But look, a different font again, very kind of MASH-like, that font, don't you think? But look at the quality of it, and also look how bold it is. So it's a white label with black, but if you want to buy the black cartridge, which should give you white labelling on the black, then that's available through Brother as well. You can also get different colours. You can get kind of funky, almost like fluorescent labels if you want to. You can, of course, get ribbon, fabric ribbon that you can print onto as well. And at $47.99, it's incredibly brilliant for the price. It really, really is. And with the brilliant name of Brother as well, you know, you're always going to have the support there for any extra refills that you need. They're not going to be here one day and gone the next. And it's totally portable. You can take it anywhere you want. So you could actually have this at work and then put it into your bag at the end of the day and take it home with you. It doesn't need to be plugged in, only to charge up. It doesn't need to be permanently connected to anything. It's a completely wire-free mini printer that prints your labels at the best possible quality. And at this sort of price, it's the lowest price it's ever been, £47.99. And we've even got this on split pay as well, because it should be an awful lot more than £50. Split pay has been applied, and that is going to be $23.99? Yeah. $23.99, your first split payment of two. Okay, so that's LY7194, $23.99 today, and this printer is on its way to you. Tell us if you've already got this, what you use it for. If you've got any photographs, maybe, of your craft room that now is beautifully organised, everything's got its place, you know what's inside each box and that sort of thing. So it's here today in the show if you want it. LY7194 is your item number. That was a live demonstration in the studio with Alex not even in the room. Because a lot of things that are kind of Bluetooth, you've got to be in the same room, or if a wall separates you or something like that, maybe it gets a little bit dodgy with the connection. But yeah, we're in a studio with a Faraday cage for security from electronic interference and that sort of thing. Alex is next door in the gallery with the door between us, and he just sent it and it printed in the studio, no trouble at all. And studios are notoriously tricky to get things that are wireless and Bluetooth to actually work. So that was a pretty impressive demonstration. $47.99, LY7194, and it's silent. It doesn't make any noise, so it's not going to be annoying anyone when it's printing out. Use it in the kitchen to label all your jars and that sort of thing. Use it in the office, use it in your craft room. The kids can use it maybe for school, their books, that sort of thing too. Now, to get labels that are professional like this for under £50 is pretty exceptional. Okay, let's go back then to our main printer, which is the Brother. This is the Brother Scan, Print and Cut, okay? So as I said to you before, it will print as you'd expect any printer to do, nothing new with that. It will print A4, but then if you choose to, you can actually scan A4 and have it shrunk down by the printer to A5. It will cut it in half, so your two A5s are professionally cut in two. And because you've got the scanner in there, if you have got one sheet that you're down to of a certain type of paper or cardstock or anything like that, you can scan that in and print it off, so you've now got another sheet of that particular paper. This is Dallas. This is Lowen and Andy's amazing dog, but look at the quality. This is a beautiful photograph that they had professionally taken of him. This is even on photographic paper, but it's on good quality paper, but the definition of it is superb. We've got some of the crafty witches artwork here, which maybe you're familiar with, Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here. I know a lot of you religiously print those off again and again and again. The quality is superb. These have been scanned and copied, not just printed, but scanned and copied. So, yeah, the quality is superb, really, really is. And again, when you want to make something A5 from A4, the actual printer itself will shrink it for you. If you've got maybe A4 sheets of some of the Crafty Witches sentiments and little tiles, you can scale them down to A5 on the printer, not on the PC. You don't need to do it on the PC. You can do it on the printer. You don't have to have a PC. You only need to have either well, you can have a laptop or a PC, but you can also have a tablet and a smartphone. Download the app. You can control the complete functionality of the printer using the app from Brother. And the app you need to search for if you're buying this today is Brother, what was it again? Brother Mobile Connect. Brother Mobile Connect. That's what you search for on your app store. You'll see it there. Download it now. You can have a little play around today. Your printer will be sent tomorrow. Should get it hopefully in the next few days because it's sent dispatch from our warehouse. And it's the relationship we've got with Brother that allows us once in a while to do these prices. And this is matching the lowest price it has ever been. Here's Andy then to talk you around the machine and show you how easy is it to use. Have a little look at this.
So, how many times have you faced maybe this situation? So what I have here, I have a sheet. Hello. This is from Pollyanna Pickering. So I want to make a card, and I've got some sky blue cardstock, and I've chosen that, and that'll work perfectly.
Okay.
But that's my last sheet.
Right. That's not always the way.
How can I create more of that exact same colour to match with the next sheet that I print out of this? I'll show you exactly how you do it. Because what this has on board, remember Brother are well known for, probably more so than anything else, they're known for scanning. And on board you have a scanner.
So is this like a photocopier then, to a degree?
In essence it is. It's a bit more advanced than that. But yes, it is that's essentially, I suppose, what a scanner is. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to hit. Now, I don't know if you can quite see that, but if I angle it, you got it? Can you see it better that way or that way?
That's it, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hit cut and copy. So what's going to allow me to do is going to allow me to scan in, keep that in the memory and add it to another sheet. I'll make it more clear as we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Colour Start, OK?
Right.
So what that's now going to do is it's now going to scan, it's going to copy, and it's going to keep in its memory that design sheet that I've just put in, OK? It's doing that now.
Okay.
So it's now scanned in that sheet of imagery.
Right.
Now, I should reiterate at this point, this is for personal use. This is not designed for you to reprint and sell.
No.
This is when you reach your last sheet of cardstock or last sheet of designs and you want to make it last that a little bit further. So, this is a solid block of colours, you can see, a beautiful blue that will match perfectly with that card design I just showed you. I put this into the top. I then hit Continue. And I'll then scan in that second sheet.
Right.
So this is where the magic happens. Have you ever paid money for almost like a one-sheet card? By that I mean all the decoupage, all the background, all the elements that you need to have as a complete project. Well, I'm going to show you this printer. What it's doing is it's taken both of those sheets, it's printed it onto another sheet, and what you should see coming out very, very soon, in fact, it's going to cut it in half in just a couple of seconds, just doing it now. It's now given me a smaller version of that design sheet, but it's given me more blue card.
Oh, wow.
In that perfect colour match. That is, in essence, it works particularly well when it comes to your block colour. That is, in essence, free coloured cardstock.
But you could choose to have that as A4 if you want.
You could choose that. You could just have A4 if you want to, absolutely. If you just want another sheet of A4, absolutely, you can do that. But it means that that last sheet in that colour that I really, really love...
isn't your last sheet anymore.
That isn't your last sheet.
Look at the colour. It's exactly the same colour. The reproduction is spot on.
Just show you some of the projects that are on here. So let's have a look at cards and invitations, shall we? So you can start to see, against the free resource on here's all kinds of projects. So you've got happy birthday cards, Teacher's Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. It is American, so you are going to have a lot more American holidays within there as well.
That's fair enough.
We've got Happy
American
Valentine's Day. There you go. St Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Eid in there, Father's Day, anniversary and congratulations. So if you find yourself short... Now, you might be someone who's a bit more of an advanced card maker, but there could be elements in here that you could start to use. So if you want to do like new home and housewarming cards...
I mean, I'd expect that to be a subscription that I had to pay for.
No, this is all free, and they add to it, and not every month or anything like that, but they add to it as more and more designs become available. So if I click onto that, it'll then give me the opportunity, a bit like, have you ever... And I know, listen, I know this might seem like a dirty word to talk about on a craft channel, but I'm sure at some point we have all reached for the celestial hog, the moon pig.
Oh.
I'm sure we've all reached for that at some point. Now,
I didn't get that.
The convenience of those are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You thought I'd lost my mind then a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Now, the way in which the layout of those, or I'll just mention two more, just the other ones available, Snapfish and Funky Pigeon. There we go. Right. They're all singing the advert now in my ear, which I didn't want them to do, but I knew they would. Anyway, the way in which they lay out, part of the beauty of those is the simplicity. The layout here is very, very simple. So if you find yourself short on time, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you haven't got time to put a card together, you can make one here really, really quickly, really, really simply, by utilising your printer, whether you want to go a half fold or you go for a quarter fold. So if you want to make two cards, one A4 sheet, you can do that as well. It's all there for you to discover. There's no time limit. As Dave mentioned, there's no subscription or anything like that.
So what is the app people have to download again?
The app is the Brother Mobile Connect app.
OK.
But once you get into that, that's where you'll gain access to. This is the Brother Design Suite, I think it is. You'll get instructions in terms of how to access that. But this is all free.
OK.
And again, it gets updated sporadically.
Cool bit of kit, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, if you are in the market for a printer and you're shopping around, looking at all the different printers that are out there, we do the kind of test drive for you. And you saw there on that little clip with Andy. Andy's on holiday at the moment. That's why we're using the clip. The quality of the printing is superb. What you can do with this printer is superb as well. Whatever you need a printer for, obviously we're on HobbyMaker, we're talking to you as a crafter, but equally you could have someone in the family that needs the same printer for business. This is perfect. It prints fantastic letters and documents, that sort of thing, but when you want it for the fun stuff, like all of your downloaded digital images that you've got from Crafty Witches, that you've got maybe from Debbie Moore, those sort of people, or you've just got photographs on your phone that you want to print out, this is going to be superb. But of course, what makes this unique is the fact that it's got a scanner built into it. And that means, of course, that you can actually print what you scan. You can choose to keep it at A4, you can choose to keep it at whatever size you've scanned it in at, or you've got the option of asking the printer to cut it down in size to A5. And like it said there on that clip a few minutes ago, there's now not the need to buy A5 as well as A4 paper, because this will cut it down for you to exactly the right size professionally with the guillotine that's built into the actual printer. And this has been historically a really bestseller here at HobbyMaker. The price that we can do this for today, Brother only allow us to do this price once every few weeks. That time has come round again today, where we can, thanks to Brother, say we can let you have it for $169.99 and 4-way interest-free payments as well. Split pay is there for absolutely everybody. It's not a financial organisation that arranges it. It's basically us that say to you, if you want it and you want to spread the cost interest-free, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can do. And it will lock that price that we're only able to sell at that price for a limited amount of time. That's the deal that we've got with Brother. So after a few days, this price will have to go back up to where it should be, which, as you can see, is nearer £250. But if you get it on split pay, that locks the price for you for the next 3 months for 4 payments. 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks, 1 in 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks' time. But you've got yourself a new all-singing, all-dancing printer that is going to give you, again, top quality results. The colours are fantastic. We have the cartridges for you, replacement cartridges, on our website. They are widely available elsewhere as well, but they are on our website if you actually want to get another one. It will come with a cartridge, obviously, to get you started. But it's up to 220 GSM cardstock it can run through here as well. So hopefully that's giving you every option and every option that you need. And now, as far as the app is concerned, remember the app. I'm sure most of us are used to apps now on our phones and on our tablets. It's very, very easy. We've all got App Store options, so click on the App Store, whether it's Android or whether it's iPhone and Apple, it doesn't matter, and Android too, and then just go and search for Brother Mobile Connect, okay? So whether it's your tablet, whether it's your mobile phone, you'll get the app on there. You can then tell the printer what to do from your phone, from your tablet. There's no having to go upstairs, downstairs, or wherever the printer is. You can wirelessly send a signal to your printer for it to do what you want it to do, and you can choose with the settings on the app whether you want to print at A4, whether you want to print at A5, what you want the printer to do, okay? So that is YW7159. That's for our ever-popular printer from Brother. Very, very popular now. Hello, Pamela in Manchester, Janet in County Down, Elaine in County Limerick, Carol in West Yorkshire, Lisa in County Durham, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. I know you're going to absolutely fall in love with this printer when you get it home. And of course, there is a QR code on the front as well, which if you'd rather scan that to take you to the app, you can do that. But if you're like me, if I know I'm buying something and I've got the opportunity of having an app that I can have on my phone straight away to see how it works, I'll be doing that right now. I'll be buying the item and then going on the app and having it there and having a little play. Oh, I can do this, I can do that. And they're very intuitive, Brother, very user-friendly. So it's not kind of blinding me or blinding you with too much technology. It's very, very user-friendly. Okay, now the other printer that's also generating a lot of interest just from our little preview earlier on. Let me show you again what Alex, my producer, sent to me. And what is quite unbelievable from my perspective is that in studios, if you've ever been in a TV studio, they are shielded against outside interference, things like, radios, like buses and taxis and things like that, mobile phone interference, all that sort of thing. So very often we struggle with things that are Bluetooth to get connectivity. Alex is actually sat next door. It will turn itself off after a period of time if you haven't used it for a while. And he in the gallery managed to send these printed messages, and another one's coming through as well. I don't know what he's saying this time. And look at this. It can print images as well. Oh, look, that's a bass guitar at the bottom. There we are, look, he's into his music, is Alex. So you've got a bass guitar on there, but look, he's even changed the design of the printing. So rather than going from left to right, it's going from top to bottom. We've got emojis with sunglasses as well. We've again got that really funky font. It reminds me of MASH, the TV series, when I see that font, to be honest with you. But it's really cool. You get 8 meters of white white printable labels, okay? So 8 meters long, it will print black on white, but there are other options with Brother, which is brilliant. If you, again, go on to the app, you'll see the options that are there. And also in the box, it tells you more about the options. You've got, if I turn it around, you can see on the back of the box here, you've got a yellow ribbon or a yellow sticker. So you can choose funky pink. You've got all sorts of different colours that you can... And it's basically a cartridge. Rather than it being ribbon itself or tape itself, it's like a cassette that fits into the printer. If I just open this out. There we go, look. Oh, that's the batteries. Wrong side. This side. There we go. Really, really easy to get into. You just basically remove that, and the cartridge that's in there, all of the tape is inside it. Okay, it's like a cassette tape in size, and that has got the 8 meters on it. And you can have a selection of different coloured tapes and also fabric ribbons as well that you can, of course, use with this too. So when that runs out, you just basically put a new one in and away you go. It's really, really, really easy to use and very easy to change the cartridge as well. Now, I know Sharon, when we were talking this afternoon, she was at home Well, she was in the green room earlier on. She was saying, do you know what, I'm going to have to get this. She said, I've got some ink cartridges at home that I'm sure will work with this. She said, just got mine. You know how I like to label and organise. Absolutely I do, Sharon. I was quite surprised you haven't got one already, actually, because Sharon is the most organised crafter I've ever known, with a spotless craft room, definitely. Yeah, but if you've got boxes to label, shelves to label, maybe you're the lucky owner of, let's say, one of the storage for crafts units, and you've got all those fantastic boxes, but you were thinking about putting sticky labels on and writing on them. That may kind of not look that professional. I'm not saying you haven't got good handwriting, but to have them professionally printed like this, in the font of your choice, you've got that opportunity, and it just looks really smart and really professional. At £47.99, this printer is... Get rid of that one. This printer is just the business for that price. And again, it's locking the price with split pay. So what you pay today is what you'll be paying, of course, with the split pay today. It's £23.99 and then again in 4 weeks' time. But as and when, this is another limited time offer. We're only allowed to do these deals. The deal we've got with Brother is that once in a while, for a limited window, we can lower the prices just for a short period of time. Then the prices have to go back up. So the time is right now to go for your fantastic label printer. It's completely wire-free, completely Bluetooth, so you could be printing downstairs and you could be sending the message to your printer from upstairs in bed. You know, whatever you want to print. You could do it from the lounge and printing it off in the kitchen or the other way around. Yeah, it's completely wire-free and it's whisper quiet, and I think the quality of the print that comes out of it is really professional, and this price is matching the lowest price we've ever done with split pay there as well. LY7194. Now you can choose banners and borders, all sorts of different images that are in the memory of the app as well. And yeah, we'll do some more printing maybe before the end of the show. I'll put the side back on in a second, but I'll tell you what we'll do now. Let's go and have a little look at this being put through its paces with Andy from a previous show. Take a look.
It's on the front of the screen here, P-Touch Design and Print 2. P-Touch Design and Print 2.
Right.
Go into your Android store, go to your App Store, and you can download that for free. And once you've done that, this is what you will see that appears in front of you, okay? And this is what you use to control what your printer can do.
So there's no subscription or anything like that?
No subscription, completely free, ready for you to go. So you can do this straight away. So you can have true interactive TV, Dave. You could craft along with us right now if you wanted to. All right, so within here, now I've got this on my iPad. I've expanded the view. That's one advantage you have over the previous one. The screen was that big and it's all it ever would be. This is much, much bigger. And it's in full colour as well, so you can see exactly what's going on. So it gives you a number of different areas that you might want to create your own labels. So let's start off somewhere where, again, a lot of people are going to be thinking about, and that is when it comes to the home office. So the home office within here, it has a number of different templates already available for you to create. Because the one thing you might think is, well, how big do I need to make it? What font do I need to use? And that kind of thing. It already has that on board. So that's in the home office section. If I go into storage, now this is going to be something that will resonate with a lot of our customers.
Absolutely.
Is things like contents labels. Recycling bin label. It doesn't have to be a recycling bin. That's just a nice photo and a serving suggestion. Medicine containers. Earlier on, if you're somebody who has to take medication and you want to create like a label that not only tells you what's in there but how often you take it, it's one of the custom labels that are on here. I was playing with it earlier on. If you start to go down, underbed storage. So we're talking not only craft storage, we're talking about linen. We're talking about bedding, we're talking Christmas decoration. We're talking about anything that you need to know where it is, but maybe only need to know where it is occasionally.
I'm just thinking of everyone that's bought like the plastic storage boxes from Crafter's Companion. Maybe you bought the craft card storage boxes from Keith yesterday with Paper Dynamics. You know, you're going to have to label those. If you write on them with a Sharpie or something, it's probably not going to look that great. Put a professional printed label on it, makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It's the reason why we still use that technology here. Because once you create a label like this, you're exactly right, Dave, it doesn't wipe off.
No.
Okay? But anyway, I'll talk more about the actual printing element in just a couple of seconds. Let's design. So first thing you need to do is to make sure that your printer is connected to your tablet, and that's easy to do. On the printer itself, it only really has one button, and that is the on and off button.
Easy enough.
So once you push that, you know it's on because at the top it goes orange, then it will start to go green. Once that's on, you know it's ready to go. Coming back to the app, you'll see it gives you the opportunity to connect with your P-Touch Cube. Now, obviously, I've already done this. It's connected via Bluetooth. Once you've done that, because When you haven't used this for a while, it'll switch itself off. When you switch it back on again, it might ask for you to reconnect. So once you come through to here, search for your P-Touch cube, select an accessory, give it a couple of seconds, and it will then find, there we go, that is our one.
So that now's connected to that printer?
Connected that straight to it, so that's now connected, OK?
Does it have to be right next to it? Or
No. Bluetooth, you generally get about 10 metres.
OK, right.
So in theory, I could probably have this on the other side of the studio, and I still would be able to send to it. But it depends if you've got, like, walls, doors, that kind of thing in the way. But around about 10 metres is your guidance. So that's now connected, we're ready to go. But go back to my designs. So let's go back to storage. And one that I thought there was really, really versatile is storage drawers. So create this template. If I click onto that, what it'll do is it'll give me a serving suggestion straight away, OK? Now, within here, it's actually using the default tape colour, which is light grey and white. It's given me a tape length of 55 millimetres, which is 5.5 centimetres. Now, you can get various different tapes to use in conjunction with your P-Touch. It comes with default, which is your, find it on here, maybe I've gone past it. It is the white, white ribbon black writing. That is your default.
OK, that's a classic, isn't it?
To get you started. Once I've changed that, it automatically changes. So if I press go now, that will then print that out 5.5 centimetres.
And going forward, you can see there's loads of other ribbons you can select, you know, different colourways, different effects, that sort of thing. I asked you before, it even prints black and white pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can print printers onto here as well. But remember, but that was a good question, because it's unlike the printer, which contains a myriad of different colours.
Yeah.
This printer at the moment only contains black and white.
Right.
But you're quite right. You can get hold of other ribbons, other labels that have a variety of different colours. We've got a couple available for you on the show. We've got some more black and white, and we've actually got some white on black as well, but we'll give you the details of that as we go. So I'm going to go back to my default, which is here, white ribbon on black. I hit done, and this is where I can start to get creative. Now, it's gone for the default printer ink. Let's say, for example, I wanted to put in, what would a craft have storage for? Let's say you wanted to do AC cardstock. Let's go with that, shall we? Okay. So if I type that in here, again, if you've ever written an email, wrote a text message, then you know exactly how to do that. So that's what I've done. I've now labelled that as AC cardstock. Now, if I want to get really creative, I can start to play around with some of the fonts. So if I click onto here and I click on here, you really start to see all the various. Now, every single one of these fonts is on board.
Right. Amazing.
So with the original, there were 10.
Right.
This runs into, there's all kinds of things on here. You're talking, it's over 100 various different fonts that you've got access to there. So you can really personalise it in any way you want to. The point is, you're not short of choice. I like chalk duster. That feels to me a little bit crafty. So they come out of there. So I can then align that. I can centralise it. I can make it to the right, to the left, however I want to do. Again, if you use a word processor, you know all about that.
Is there a limit to the size of what the label could be?
Yeah, you can adjust that as well. You can adjust that as well. So once we've hit that, I can adjust that, Dave, simply by going to tape length. Now, the tape length default is 5.5 centimetres, but if I do want to adjust that, I can do that down to the millimetre.
OK, wow.
So if I wanted to extend that to randomly, if I wanted to make this 30 centimetres if I had enough roll on the tape. Now, the standard tape you get with this is 4 metres.
Right.
If you buy extras, it's 12 metres.
Right.
Okay? But if I say you wanted to do 30 centimetres, I can adjust that to 30 centimetres, and that will print that off. Got to be honest, I'm not sure I've got 30 centimetres left on the roll in there.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce it down just a little bit. So let's go for 5 centimetres, shall we? So that's 50 millimetres. So I know what I want it to say. I know I want the length that I want it to be. Now I can save that as a design if I'm going to use this time and time again. I then hit print. It then asks me how many copies do I want. You've got various different cut options in there as well. That's if you don't want to use the onboard scissors. You might think, there are scissors on board there. Where are they hidden? I'll show you that in a couple of seconds. I'm going to go for 1. And it then is going to start to print. Now, it's saying there it doesn't match the tape colour set in my label. That's fine. We'll go with that. We'll hit print. And what that'll then do, that'll then start to send this directly to...
Here it comes! Hey, how cool is this?
So that now sends that out. Now, see this just at the top here, if I push this just at the top, you'll see... There you go. Push that, they are the pair of scissors, and that then cuts that out. So it creates that label. That obviously is black on white, but it is a self-adhesive label, Dave.
OK.
If you fold that down the middle, what you should see is that it starts to separate. So you don't have to have great fingernails or anything like that, and you have then created your label wherever you want it to go. It's not fully waterproof, but it's water resistant.
Okay.
So if you get any liquid on there, it's not going to smudge.
It's not going to rub off.
No, exactly.
Okay. Thanks, Andy. Well, you heard me say that Sharon Curtis has got hers. She's literally picked the phone up and given our call centre a call tonight and got hers for £47.99 because she's got lots of new storage containers that need labelling. And if you put sticky labels on them, write on with a Sharpie or something like that, unless you've got the best handwriting in the world, it's not going to look that great. Whereas with a printer like this, you can label whatever you choose. And because it's Brother, you haven't just got black on white, although that's what you're going to be given when you actually buy the printer today, is basically white labels with a black print. But each cartridge is self-contained, so the actual label and the ink is in the cartridge, so they're not separate. So you choose other cartridges that you can buy from Brother or online or whatever that are different colours, that have got different coloured ink, that maybe are even totally different, and some of them can be ribbons, fabric ribbons. But during that little kind of presentation that Andy did for you, Alex has again been playing around on the phone with his, and you've got all these frames that you can see, and as you can see, he's put funky rolling pin in that one. So that rolling pin could be as long as you wanted it to be, depending on how much you wanted to print onto it. And again, these ribbons are rather lovely too. You've got lots and lots of different frames that you can choose to select, and then you can choose the font of what you want to print inside it. So it's a very, very user-friendly, easy-to-use printer that's no bigger than the palm of your hand, to be honest with you. It can literally go in your back pocket. It's AA battery operated, which don't come with it, obviously, but it's totally go-anywhere portability. It's printing again, it's off again. There are so many frames to choose from. So you've got the little love heart frame there as well, which is rather cool. Again, that font, you can change to whatever font you choose. So there's no trial and error, there's no waste with this either. And the first cartridge you get with it will give you results like this, and it's 8 metres in length as well. So from a business point of view, it's a godsend to have. From a personal point of view, to get your tins and your jars and that sort of thing arranged in your kitchen, get them labelled so you know what ingredients in what tin. In your craft room, goes without saying. In the office, lots and lots of storage perhaps in the office. Maybe you've got boxes up in the attic, you forget what's in them. You can put the actual description of what's inside the boxes on there using this. And it's totally wireless. It's using Bluetooth, which is absolutely genius. Now, this is the box it comes in. Remember, there are 2 different apps for this and the main Brother cut, print and scan. So this particular one, what you've got to search for is the P-Touch Design and Print app. So put in Brother Design and Print. You'll see it there. It's free. You just literally download it onto your phone or onto your tablet, and then away you go. You can start playing around with, and start designing now if you want to, and then when your printer arrives in the next few days, you can then start printing them out. But you can actually design your labels on your screen, on your phone, on your tablet right now by downloading that app absolutely free of charge. And if you don't want to do it until the actual printer arrives, you have actually got a QR code that will take you directly there on the box as well. It's on somewhere. It's there. Oh, was it on the machine? Oh, it's on the machine, isn't it? Yeah, of course, on the back. So there we go. If you don't like kind of searching in the app stores or can't find it, just literally scan that with your phone. You can scan it now if you wanted to. And then that will take you directly there, and you can then download the app and start playing and designing your very own labels. What are you going to want your labels to say? Well done to Colleen in Kent, well done to Sharon in Worcestershire, Mary in West Lothian, Sarah in Nottinghamshire. You're going to love this printer. Hello to Michael in Essex, also Linda in Merseyside's coming through. Lots more people coming through for this. And we're basically today mirroring and letting you have it for the best price we have ever done. As I said to you before, if you maybe last week or the week before went on our website looking for this, we can only show you these deals when Brother tell us that it's okay to. So there are little windows every month or two that we get told by Brother, okay, you can do the special deal, can do the special offer now, and then we have a limited window where we can offer you this deal at this price, and then the price goes back up. But if you go for split pay, it's going to lock that price for you over those 2 payments. So it's £23.99. It shouldn't even be on split pay because it's under £50, but because it should be over £50, we've been able to do it on split pay. So just £23.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today, and then the cutest P-Touch printer will be on its way to you for you to use at home, the office, or both. The lovely thing is, to take a printer that can literally fit in your coat pocket, because that's what this can do, to take it to the office is not a chore, it's not a hassle or anything like that. And it is battery operated, so you basically put your batteries in, AA batteries, and then there's a little on-off button at the back. It will turn itself off to save energy if you don't use it for a period of time, but if that happens, the green light won't be showing. So you just basically push that button on the back, that will then activate, the green light will start to flash, and it says that it is connected. You can, if you want to, buy a power supply separately for it. If you know you're going to keep it in the same place all the time and you want to use mains power, that is an option that Brother can supply you with. But the thing about this is the portability, the go-anywhere portability. It's whisper quiet. You've got all the designing you can do on the app, on your tablet and on your phone, and when you're happy with what you've designed, you then send the signal using Bluetooth directly to your printer. Simple as that. So you can try all these different things and think, oh, that doesn't look right, that doesn't look right, this one does. So you're not wasting any of the tape printing and then thinking, oh, that doesn't look right. You can see exactly how it's going to look on your screen when you're designing it. So that is the Go Anywhere P-Touch. The other printer we've got for you in the show is, of course, this one here. Now, this is much more a conventional printer in shape and size, but it offers, from a functionality point of view, lots and lots of different features. Now, the app for this printer is a completely different app to the one for the P-Touch. This is the Mobile Connect. So you search for Brother Mobile Connect in the App Store. You'll see it there. Click on it, download it, and again, you can then start to tell your Brother printer what you want the printer to do, whether you want to print it at A4, whether you want to print it at A5 and use the cutting function. It's entirely up to you, but it's a printer and a scanner all in one. And a really stylish piece of kit too. The main thing for me about this is, I mean, when I think back to when I had a computer, to be honest, I didn't really need one, but I had one because it was the thing to do. Everyone had computers, and I thought, right, I'll get myself one. I ended up not using it. When I had my mobile phone and I had my tablet, that's what I used all the time, every day. But when it comes to a sat-down PC, I didn't really have the need for one, so I got rid of it eventually. So then I'm thinking, okay, well, my printer was connected to my PC, so how am I going to be able to print things off now? I don't have a computer. That's where Bluetooth comes in. This is wire-free printing from your mobile device, from your tablet or your mobile phone as well. So it may well be, I mean, where do you have all your photographs that you take? I mean, I just wish throughout my years that I had a mobile phone like I've got now when I was in my 20s and in my 30s, because all the things that I did and saw, I've not really got photographic proof that I've done them. And nowadays with your phone, because it's always with you, you take photographs of absolutely everything. You don't think about the cost of the film. You don't think about the cost of developing, because basically you keep them on your screen on your phone. But photos aren't to be on your phone. They're there to be printed off and displayed, put in maybe frames in the lounge or wherever. So the beauty of this is you can take up to 220 GSM cardstock and print on this, and you can be printing onto any type of paper or card up to that GSM. But you send it directly from your phone or from your tablet directly to the printer. It will print instantly, upstairs, downstairs, wherever you are in the home. It will print for you without you even being in the same room as it. Now, there are loads of you coming through right now, loads of you with it in your basket. Please remember, it's not yours. I know it feels like you've reserved it when you put it in your basket. Honestly, it is not yours until you check that basket out. Now, it's up to you whether you want to pay the full $169.99. If you do, that's fine, of course. If you'd rather pay the first split payment of $4, there's no application process for that. It's basically an option that you tick and select when you're on the app, our app, or when you're on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. If you'd rather do it through the call centre, they can offer you split pay as well. It's a free phone number from your mobile and your landline, 0800 001 4433. Just call them, even if you've never shopped with us before, and say that you're new to HobbyMaker, you'd like to go for the Brother printer. It's YW7159, and say that you'd like split pay. And they'll say, okay, yeah, absolutely. We obviously have got this total trust with our viewers, and you pay the first payment today. This is in our warehouse next door to our studios here, just outside Birmingham. It will be dispatched straight away. You should get it in the next few days, and then we don't even take the next payment for another 4 weeks. So you've got this at home, you can be printing on it, enjoying its quality, enjoying the usability and enjoying the features of it before you have to pay the second payment this time next month, which will be the 16th of October, then the 16th of November, and then the 16th of December would be the fourth and final payment, paid off in time for Christmas if it is a Christmas gift for someone. And remember, we're only given the window to offer these prices from Brother a certain number of times a year. This is one of those times right now. And if you decide to order it maybe in October, that may not be in the window where we can give you this price. It may be at the higher price. So to rubber stamp the best price we've ever done on this, it's today at £169.99 with 4 interest-free payments as well. And it'll be on its way straight away to you. And that's the box it comes in. And you get full instructions, obviously. It won't be battered like ours, but ours has been in and out of the studio quite a bit. But it's a great printer that's got rave reviews, I know. And again, just to reinforce, if you have a little look here, that's what you're searching for on the App Store. Free app, Brother Mobile Connect is what you're looking for, and that's the app that will control your brilliant new printer. Okay, now we've still got more to come. Another live hour still to come between now and 9 o'clock. We've got visible image. We're talking autumn. Mark is here. Love visible image stamps. We've got some big bundles, smaller bundles, and individuals for you. So something for everybody's price bracket and price range. But if you want the Brother, either the P Touch or indeed the larger print, scan, and cut, check out our website. You can order it there or give us a call on the free phone number. I'll see you with Mark then after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
it's Monday evening. Hello, we are HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a nice evening. It's been a lovely day today, isn't it?
It has.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been outside, so I wouldn't know.
It has been nice. Had a nice drive into work. Makes a nice change. Right, now Mark is back with Visible Image, a brilliant, brilliant range of stamps and dies. Yeah, dies now as well.
Yes, dies and stencils. Yeah.
And stencils, absolutely. Really exciting. And this theme, there's a mixture of themes, but we've got autumn, we've also got a little bit of Halloween.
Yeah.
We've got a Christmas jumper as well, so all kind of end-of-year occasions.
Yes,
and
get, leaves falling off the trees, getting colder.
Yep.
Yeah, wrap up, and, yeah, Christmas.
Absolutely. Now, what I love is the fact that we've got something for everybody's taste and budget, because we've got a bigger bundle of the autumn collection. We've also got them available in duos, where you get the stamp and the die, but we've also got them available in singles. So if you just want the stamps without the dies and you want to fussy cut them out or whatever, you've got that option. So there's something for everybody's budget here. Now, the autumn stamps, let's have a look at these. Now, you are the artist. You're the guy that designs these, and wow, that's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when we think of autumn, we're thinking of, like, mushrooms, we've got squirrels and hedgehogs. I love this kind of season, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the toadstools and the mushrooms, I mean, obviously, they're one or the other. Yep. But they're great if you've got, your own fairies, perfect. And the ability to die cut them out is game-changing.
Feeling a bit prickly?
Yeah, well, I love a hedgehog, and I like those kind of cute, kind of quirky quotes as well.
Absolutely.
They're nice. And the same on the squirrel as well. So, again, very similar. Yeah. Well, it's one, share my food, are you nuts?
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah, and then there's, so there's lots of, like, really funny quotes in these. And again, all the dies to cut them all out, so you don't have to firstly cut them.
Now, if you love the entire bundle, we can do a deal for you on this. I've just moved my drink out of the way for you. Right, yeah, so we're going to give you the toadstools and the dies to go with them, so they'll cut all the images of the toadstools out. We're also going to give you the squirrels, and all the images that relate to the stamps will have dies that match as well, so you can easily cut those out too. And we're also going to give you the other one, which is the hedgehog. Hedgehogs. And again, the dies to cut those out as well. So 3 stamp sets, 3 die sets, could and should be £71.94. Just look at the detail in these stamps. I mean, all you've really got to do, really, is put a little bit of a colour wash over the top of them, and the shading's been done by you. So.
Exactly. So, I mean, you don't have to do an awful lot with these. As you say, whether you're doing a colour wash or using your alcohol markers, it's entirely up to you, but, watercolour pencils, whatever you do, it's going to look absolutely amazing.
It is. Absolutely brilliant. So, £71.94 should be the price. Not today, SJXC32. We can let you have all 6 sets, all 3 sets of the stamps and 3 sets of the dies for $39.99.
Wow.
That is pretty amazing value. Wow. It's about 45% off. Now, we've just had randomly a photograph sent in by Joe Devana in West Yorkshire. Hi, Joe. Thank you for sending this in. Said I was being good to you, but he made me bad. Had to have them. Picture of my squirrels that come daily for their nuts.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
That's a cool picture. Thank you for that. You made our night. Thanks, Joe.
Do you know, yesterday morning I woke up about 6:30 and there was a robin sat outside. I went to the kitchen to get a glass of water, and outside was a robin sat there, just sat there. I was like, so anyway, I opened the door slowly and I crept out and I managed to stroke the robin.
You're joking, mate.
No, I got it on video. I'll upload it so everyone can have a look. But yeah,
on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, so I was stroking the robin. Yeah, he didn't move, didn't flinch.
Maybe it just knew you.
Yeah, maybe. And they always say robins are special, don't they?
Yeah, they do, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so that's the main bundle for under £40, which is pretty amazing. We have also got the toadstools on their own as a duo, so you get the stamps and the dies together, and we'll give you the stamps on their own as well in a minute. But if you want just the toadstools, if that's what you're liking the look of, should be £23.98 for those. Not today. We're going to give you a very special price of these, just £14.99 for the stamps, but you also get the dies that are just next to it as well. There we go. There are your dies. Now look at the detail in those totals. Again, if you've got any little fairies and that sort of thing, you can create kind of fairy scenes with them, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3... I think it was four different toadstools. So again, they're not all like just different size, the same shape. They're different types of toadstool, and don't ask me which one's a which because I don't know. being honest with you.
I don't know either.
But I probably wouldn't eat any of them.
No, never touch them. $14.99 ILXC73. ILXC73 gets you the stamps and the dies together. If you just want the stamps on their own, though, if you're not really into die cutting, you're quite happy fussy cutting them. £12.99 is all it is for the dies. Sorry, for the stamps. So if you want the stamps on their own, £12.99. But hang on a minute, £2 more gets you the dies.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, for £2, you might as well just chuck the dies in. And
to be honest with you, the stamps for £12.99 are a really good deal. But the fact you've got the dies included for £2 more. GO2357 though, if you just want the stamps, don't go for that. I go for the stamps and dies. It just makes life so much more easy. And you get a much professional, cleaner cut, okay? So stamps and dies coming up. You get them today, £23.98 down to £14.99. Now the squirrels, who doesn't love a squirrel? I would make my squirrel red, I think.
Sure, yeah.
You can make them grey if you want.
You can.
But it's up to you. But look at, again, how much character the squirrel's got in his face. All the artwork done by Mark for you is just amazing. And you've got those kind of whimsical, I'm nuts about you.
You're my kind of nutty. I like that one.
My kind of nutty, yeah, absolutely. Share my food?
Are you nuts?
Yeah. We can just use the are you nuts.
That's like a quote out of Friends, isn't it?
And you've got the log there, you've got the acorns there, of course, as well. So the detail includes, of course, the dies and the stamps together for £14.99. And again, the stamps on their own are £12.99. So for £2 more, why bother going for just the stamps when you can get the dies for £2 more? Exactly. ILXC73. And then finally, we've got the hedgehogs. Maybe you've got some in your garden. I don't know. I know lots of you, I say a few of you anyway, that rescue hedgehogs and that sort of thing. Really cute.
Yeah, I mean, these are great for anybody who's maybe feeling a little bit down. You can send a card there, feeling a bit prickly, send in hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Or I just want to hibernate.
Yep.
See, these are really cool sentiments that really work with these particular, hedgehogs.
Absolutely. LHXC90, that will get you both the dies and the stamps as well for just £2 more than what the stamps are on their own. The stamps on their own are £12.99. They're on the website if you want them. I think we're going to do... Are we doing a demo now? Yeah? Yeah. Should we do a first demo now? Is that all right?
Yeah, definitely.
We've got other things to come as well, though, including a bit of Halloween and also a bit of festive Christmas too. Lots more to squeeze in. But all of those are proving really, really popular. The bundle where you get all of it is incredibly priced at just $39.99 for all 3 sets.
So what I'm going to do first is I've already got a background which is just sprayed some distressed sprays, which is probably fossilized amber and spice marmalade.
Lovely.
Again, just very easy to create this background. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in one of our stencils. That's in the bundle, I do believe.
Yep, we've got a bundle of stencils, that's in there, yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to take my first stencil, and what I'm going to do is these are lovely kind of maple leaves, so I'm just going to create myself a little bit of a background here, just using this. Now, you don't have to do it this way, but I like to be able to kind of layer my kind of like designs together and create a gorgeous background. So it's very easy to do.
I'll give you the details of the stencils after we've done this demo, because we've got a set of 3 at a crazy price.
So what I'm doing is going in with the first colour. Again, you just pick and choose whichever colour you're going to go with next. Again, it's totally random, and no 2 are ever the same. So it's great. Just layer them up and go over the top of the last one. If you want overlapping them, it looks even better. So I'm just going back and forth.
You get loads of leaves on that one stencil, don't you?
You do, yes. I mean, you've got different sizes there, and the large one and the medium-size holes, the leaves actually come with masks as well.
Yeah, they do. Yep.
So again, just go in there with your ink blender and just kind of blend through some different stencils and different sizes. And this is how we're going to get this gorgeous background we're going to create here. So I just turn in the stencil as I'm going. Very easy to do.
And doing them kind of bolder and lighter gives that kind of feeling of distance.
And depth, yeah. That's what you're after. You don't want them to be too symmetrical, and that's one of the very early mistakes you can actually make. So just take your time, and again, you can create something really stunning. Now, I'm not going to do the whole thing here because I've actually got what I've already finished. But as you can see from here, just from the very start here, this is where we're going with it.
Oh, I love it.
You spend another 10 minutes, and what you're going to end up with is something that looks a little bit like that.
Beautiful.
So you're going to get this gorgeous background, and that, you know, that screams autumn to me. So the next thing we want to do is we want to create our background. So, sorry, background's created. Next thing we want to do is I'm just going to stick this to my card blank. So just move this out of the way now.
I've got some other finished cards to show you fairly soon as well of some of the design team, what they've been creating.
Yeah, that'd be great. Absolutely amazing. There's lots of samples there.
Yeah.
So make sure it's the right way up. And we'll just stick this down. And again, you can see, you know, to me, this is like 100% autumn. You know, you can see the depth that you're creating with this. And that's just one stencil. Really, really cool. So next thing we want to do is we're going to get our hedgehogs. So I'll just move this out of the way. Whoops. I'm just going to get some VersaFine clear ink. And this is a acorn colour.
Yep.
Again, fantastic colour if you're... fantastic colour if you're creating... you know, hedgehogs or anything, kind of a nice kind of browny colour. So just go in there now and press down. Again, just take your time.
And the detail in these stamps.
Yes.
Incredible.
So just take your time, making sure that ink transfers off the stamp onto the paper.
Do you like drawing and sketching wildlife like that?
Oh, do you know, I don't do it. I don't do enough, to be quite honest with you. I need to do, you know, more. So obviously, I'm designing at the moment for next year, so watch this space.
Okay.
So I'm just going back in because I want to clear emboss this.
Okay.
So heat emboss this. So I'm just going to go back in to make that lovely and dark. And again, once you add a little bit of colour to it, you don't need to do anything else. So I'm just going to...
That looks almost photographic, to be fair, Mark. It looks so good.
And we're just going to get some clear embossing powder. Oops. Pour that on. Again, still an oldie but a favourite technique, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And that's a firm favourite of yours. Mine too. And that VersaFine Claire is a brown rather than a black.
Yes. I mean, you could use a black, but I think the black is a bit too harsh. So
Acorn
this is
cool. Yeah.
This is absolutely perfect. So just heat this up.
Now you watch this. If you've never seen embossing before, it's a joy to behold. Here it comes. As the embossing powder gets hot, it gradually turns and becomes almost like enamel. It's got a shine to it.
And I'll be able to show you that afterwards. But it, you know, I think this technique also helps you colour in as well. You know, because obviously it's got a slight raised look to it, and that'll allow you to colour between the spaces that weren't colour inked up at all.
Right. Look at it change before your eyes. Fascinating.
Okay. So now we can see. Just leave it there. So let me just show you how gorgeous and shiny that is.
Look at the shine on that. Absolutely.
Now, there's lots of ways you can colour these in very, very easily. We can just get our distress inks, and we can get a blending brush, and it's just quite simply, all you've got to do is just go in there and just add the colour to your hedgehog. It's as simple as that. It's very, very easy. Or maybe you want to use your alcohol pens. It's entirely up to you how you do this, but again, very easily done.
And most of the colouring's been done for you, to be fair,
Totally,
by Mark.
So once you've done that, I would then cut it out. So I've got one I've already cut mine out. So let's just jump to there. So you actually see it cuts out perfectly. It gives it a little bit of a white surround, but just use the blending brush just to tidy that up a little bit, make it look to blend in with the background if you want to.
Okay.
So let's create our background. Now, our actual card. Now, I've also cut out, in the set, you get leaves as well. So you get leaves and sentiments. So I've already cut out some of my sentiments. So just let's create this amazing card.
Okay.
I'm going to get my pin flare glue.
And it's lovely to get hedgehogs. You don't see hedgehogs enough, I don't think, when it comes to card making.
No. I was talking to Sherilyn earlier on.
Yep.
And the house I was going to buy, they were actually fitting hedgehog doors.
Oh.
In the fences, yeah. So it's part of that's what they do with new houses, supposedly. So maybe it was just on the estate that I was moving to, or I was hoping to move to. Yeah, they were installing hedgehog doors.
Oh wow!
Yeah, which
I was the thing.
I know. I was like, oh wow.
So they can move from garden to garden.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't know whether because the area was protected in some way, but I thought it was a great idea.
Yeah, brilliant idea.
And they're so cute, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So now I've got my hedgehog here, and I'm just going to cover him over because we get this nice bunch of leaves here, which looks really nice. And I think I'm going to use, I've actually cut out two lots, so we can double them up.
The cracking saving on this as well, down from $71.94 to $39.99 for 3 sets of stamps and 3 sets of dies to cut out the images.
So we've got our lovely hedgehog hiding or rolling in the leaves. I'm not sure, do they roll in the leaves or just they hide in the leaves?
I don't know, really. They could pick them up on their spikes if they wanted to.
Yeah, no, they probably could, yeah. Right, and then we've also got these 2 lovely individual bunches of leaves as well. So I think I'll put one possibly here and the other one on this side. Just blowing in the wind there. And we've got a lovely sentiment to go on that.
And this is one of the verses that's on the stamp sheet.
Yes, so I'm using feeling a bit prickly. So anyone, obviously anybody who's feeling a little bit down, absolutely perfect sentiment, and the font goes with it absolutely amazingly. It's kind of a little bit spiky, so it really does go with the sentiment. So I'm just going to...
And this is the Pinflair glue gel? Or
yeah, the 3D
glue gel as well?
Both exactly the same. So yeah, pretty much. I've used them both and they're both fantastic. So whichever you got, or if you haven't got either, there's on the website.
I love that.
So we've got this gorgeous card, very, very quickly made. Nothing too complicated, but I love the background. I also did something on the inside as well. So let me just show you that on the inside of the card. Mm-hmm. So on the inside, I'll tell you what I can do. Let's get...
The hibernating one.
The little tiny one, yeah, why not? Let's finish him off.
When do they hibernate? Do they hibernate in the winter? They do, don't they?
I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to have to Google that. Maybe, yeah. I'm not exactly sure.
Got the right idea.
So let's put that one on the inside there. And we've used the stencil as well on the inside, so sending hedgehogs.
They hibernate October to March, evidently.
So outside looks great, and then the inside of your card also looks pretty awesome. So that's a great card.
Sending hedgehogs. Love that.
Yep.
Let's show you what some of the design team have been doing, because they've used these for tags as well. Jane Tyrrell, hello Jane, if you're watching, she's done this tag. I just want to hibernate. I think a lot of us feel like that, don't we? Feeling a bit prickly? Lovely. So hopefully the more you see of the designs and the more cards you see, the more imagination you get about how you can use these. I mean, that could be twins, absolutely. Brother and sister. I just want to hibernate. Look at that one with a lovely kind of wintry, snowflakey background in the background there. Thinking of you at Christmas sending hedgehogs. Isn't that gorgeous? A heart with a hedgehog in the middle of it. Aren't these great? They're so much fun. They make you smile. Maybe you've got one in your garden right now. They're brilliant, aren't they? So that's the hedgehogs. Let me show you some of the other finished cards of the toadstools that you're also going to get in the bundle. Here we go. So now these have got a kind of a myth and magic look to them as well. You can put fairies on toadstools if you want to, or just leave it so it's very nature orientated rather than fairies and that sort of thing. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Totally different vibe on this one with the blues, the blue hues. And of course, you are going to get quite a few stamps, so you can actually kind of multiply the toadstools, have them in front of each other, create like a toadstool scene or city, that sort of environment. Nature heals the soul.
Again, it's a great sentiment, isn't it? Love it.
Absolutely. Doesn't it, though? So that's your toadstools. You get, again, the stamps and the dies included. And then, if I'm allowed a favourite, it's got to be the red squirrel or grey squirrel, whichever you choose to make him into. Are there black squirrels? Are there? Oh, right.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. No, Dan, my director, says he saw one in New York, a black squirrel.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Jane's done this one. But aren't they just, they've got the cutest faces. They really, really have. Share my food? Are you nuts? Okay, look, you're my kind of nutty. But Mark has done so much of the art for you because there's so much detail in the stamps. All you've got to do is put a little bit of a colour wash over the top and you've really got your red or grey or black squirrel sorted. But they're just absolutely adorable. And by the way, one of those stencils for the trees coming up in a minute as well. Really like that one. And then this one as well. Very simple with the maple leaf in the background, but beautiful too. $39.99. That gets you all of them. It gets you the toadstools, it gets you the squirrel, and it also gets you the hedgehog stamps and dies as well. Now the stencils, before we get to Halloween in a second, the stencils that Mark was using in that demo, or one of them, you mentioned that they have the masks as well as the stencils. Well, here we go. So the masks obviously mean that you can mask off the leaf that you've already coloured and then do something fancy with the background. So you're getting kind of 2 for 1 really in there, because not often do you get the stencils and the masks, but Mark has included those in that. So £5.99. That's the individual price, yeah? But we do have a set of 3, which we'll do at a very special reduced price. There you've got your leaves, as you can see there. Leafy stencil, really lovely. And then the actual tree that you saw on some of those finished cards, this is called Branch Out. Again, $5.99 for that. That could be Halloween. You could have all sorts of things going on there, make it spooky. But if you like all 3 of them, we can give you a bundle where you're going to get the maple leaf, the leafy design, and also the Branch Out tree for, you can have the lot for $9.99. How about that? I know. 3 stencils, and one of them's got the masks as well as the stencils for £9.99, under a tenner, saving nearly £8 off the price. That more than takes care of your P&P for the whole day. YCXC25 will get you all 3 of those. And they're all year round, these really, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, what I like about the Branch Out in particular is that it comes with extra leaves. On this one here?
Yep.
On this stencil here, on the Branch Outs.
Oh, Branch Out, that one. Yeah.
This one here, you've got separate leaves as well, so you can use those
Yep.
For all seasons, for, whether it be in spring, summer, winter, autumn.
Absolutely.
So again, it can be spooky, it can be a winter tree, it can be a summer, spring tree. It's entirely up to you how you do it.
And again, you can use your stencil for your inks, you can use it for your texture pastes as well if you want to as well, but look at that. Aren't they lovely? And the maple leaf, I think that's my favourite. I love the maple leaf.
It's gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
Look at it in glitter. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, like a glitter paste. That's really effective. Here's the leaf background.
Isn't that lovely? Again, it works so well with other products like the stencils.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can use it for Halloween as well if you wish to. Certainly the tree will work well for Halloween, but all year round. I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got your blenders and a paintbrush or something like that, you can actually put leaves on the tree and make it kind of very much a spring and summer looking tree with maybe fruit on, that sort of thing. Lots of you coming through for this. All 3 stencils and the masks on one of them. A quarter of our remaining stock is gone. $9.99. You're saving nearly £8 off the price to get all 3 of these from Visible Image and Mark today. Now, Halloween, that's our next demo. Halloween, we're not that far away from it now, just over a month. And we'll be getting knocks on the door. Right, now, what you've got here, Mark's brilliant Visible Image angle on Halloween. You've got your pumpkins, and they're big stamps as well. And you get your dies as well included. Let me just turn them around so you can see that. How cool are they? Happy Halloween, trick or treat. But I love the shapes of the faces, the expressions on those carved pumpkins are amazing. And there are your dies, exactly the right size to cut those out. So where are we now? We're at the 16th of September, so Halloween's end of October. So you've got a good few weeks if you want to do Halloween cards or invitations or decorate maybe trick-or-treat goodie bags with these on the front of them.
Yeah, great. If you want to, put a hole, I've punched holes through the top of them, and then you can create your own bunting. You can put sticks on them, like for your food as well, so they look amazing.
Have you got any like Halloween cupcakes?
Exactly. Yeah. And you could do that, with your, the rest of your family as well. Have great fun in creating these.
Look at that. And again, you can use your embossing powders. Maybe you've got a gold embossing powder. Put it onto a black bag for trick-or-treats. That looks really cool. You've got some trick-or-treat tags here as well, which are really lovely. And look at this. Why not put that in the window of the lounge or the kitchen or whatever, and that tells everyone that you're up for a knock on the door for a few sweets for trick-or-treat.
Sure.
Yeah. Great, isn't it?
If I don't eat them all first.
Now, that is your start price. That isn't the price you're paying for the stamps and the dies. So what can we do with that, I wonder? Let's get you down to $12.90 for both. Wow. Stamps and dies before were $14.99.
Wow.
The dies are free. You're not even paying £2 for those dies. You're getting free coordinating dies. Where have I put them? Here they are. So, yeah, $12.99 gets you those incredible trick-or-treat stamps, and you get the free dies, not being charged a single penny for those. £12.99. Where do you get a stamp and die set for $12.99 these days? Especially a quality one like Visible Image. HobbyMaker, that's the place to be. ARXC29 is your item number for both of those. That's an amazing deal.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wish I knew who made these who made these decisions.
Well, I thought the $14.99 for the stamp and dies was brilliant, but to get the dies for nothing with the Halloween one.
I know.
Right.
Okay, let's do something. Talking of Halloween, let's do some Halloween.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use the leafy stencil. Now, this I'm going to use it in a Halloween-esque fashion, but this is great all year round. You know, anything floral, you can do this with the green texture paste, any of your glitters texture paste, whatever colour you want to do it, it's going to look absolutely stunning. But I'm going to just show you how it looks on a piece of black card, just for the sake of demonstration on TV.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my texture paste out. This you can use any texture paste you want. This is a gold one.
I love the stencils because you can use them for so many things. You can emboss with them, spritz through them, all these wonderful pastes from lots of different people here at HobbyMaker.
And there are so many different pastes on the website. You know, I wouldn't know where to start. You know, it's like in a sweetie shop. You can choose from so many different colours.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going through my stencil now. I always try and recommend that you just kind of go through one pass, if possible, just so that you don't want the bleed to go underneath the stencil.
Nope.
Always just be careful of the direction the stencil runs, and that will help you decide on where to start with your stenciling.
It's so satisfying.
Oh, definitely.
It's like you're buttering bread or toast or something like that.
Although, you're making me feel hungry now.
Sorry. I've not eaten either.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Do you have anything now before, or do you just stop and, or do you stop and have something to eat on the way home?
Possibly stop and get something to eat on the way home.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not going home, but back to the hotel.
Oh, of course, back to the hotel. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll have to just try and get something from the vending machine. I think because I've got a 2-hour drive. So.
Oh, bless you. I've got that tomorrow night.
Have you? Oh, yes. Yeah. Of course. So let me just be careful removing this now, and we'll just show you how gorgeous this stencil looks.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
That is lovely.
Now, when that dries, that's going to dry a gorgeous colour. Now, I will show you one that I've got already dry, surprisingly. Let me just move this out of the way for you. So when it's dry, this particular colour will dry a lovely copper colour. Let me just move this down. Wait a second.
Would that take long to dry then?
Probably about half an hour.
Okay,
most texture pastes will probably take about half an hour to an hour at room temperature. You can try and use a heat tool, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
Simply because sometimes it puffs up and you don't want it to do that.
Right.
So let me just show you the one that I've actually done, and it's finished and it's dry.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So now, the only difference was I actually did it already on some sprayed card. That's the only difference with that.
Now, I know we're going to get lots of people asking about the actual texture paste. We've got lots of them on the website. If you just tap in or write in texture paste in the search box, all of the ones that we stock from all our brilliant suppliers will come up.
So again, this gives you ideas of what you could do with your own texture paste and your own stencil. So it looks absolutely stunning. So let's make a card, shall we?
Okay.
So we've got a card blank, and I'm going to stick my card down to it. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do first? I might just blend the orange, a bit of orange on the edges. Mm-hmm. So this is spice marmalade. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just blending a little bit of spice marmalade on the edges, just to bring the focal point to the centre of your card. That's all I'm doing. So just going in just a little bit there, just taking away a little bit of that green that I don't want on the edge. Mm-hmm. And I'm obviously conscious of the colour because it's going to be kind of orange and green, and obviously I'm thinking pumpkins. So this is where we're going with this card. So just take your time and just go around. Now you can do this with any card. You know, just take off that kind of blank
abrupt edge.
Yes. Yeah. And then bring yourself, bring that focal point back to the centre of the card. That's where your eye wants to be drawn to. So we've got a lovely finished card here.
It's like you're looking through a lens, isn't it?
Exactly. It's not quite, what do they call that?
Viewfinder? Or
no, the...
Telescope?
No. I can't think of the word. There's a word for the, where it's all blurry on the edges.
Focus? No.
No, I can't remember. It's a technique.
No.
I'll come back to that. Right. Right, so we've got this gorgeous
vignette.
Background. Yes, probably. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. So we've got our background. Now, the next thing we want to do is, now I've already stamped out the pumpkins just to save a little bit of time. Now, all I've done is that I've sprayed them onto, again, stamped them onto a sprayed background already.
Yep.
And heat embossed them.
I love their expressions.
Again, they're not the same expressions, so they're two different pumpkins in two different sizes.
Yeah.
I like that, so it's nice. Now, with the first one, which is going to be a large one, so I'm thinking, do you know what? I think I'm going to add a little bit of colour to the edge of this as well.
Remember, with the Halloween... Sorry.
Carry on.
With the Halloween, you are getting the dies free in this one. Should be $22.98. It's $12.99, including the dies. That's incredible value.
Yeah, so I'm going in a little bit darker with this colour. This is going to be called this is a rusty hinge. I like that colour. It's a very nice colour.
And you could even, if you wanted to, with the dies, make pumpkin badges for the kids with their names on it. They're going door to door.
That's a great idea.
You don't have to put the faces on the pumpkin, because it's obvious what it is. It's an obvious shape, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Orange cardstock, pumpkin badges.
And these are perfect kind of sizes, as I say, if you want to do, punch a hole through the stalk and then create your own bunting as well. It looks great. Or if you want to put a stick on ready for your cakes or anything that you're creating for your Halloween parties.
Fabulous, yeah, love it.
It's a great idea. So we're going to put our pumpkin probably around about down here. Again, very, very easy. And do you see how that contrast really works with that background?
Yeah, definitely.
So let me just get my some glue.
Again, 3D glue gel always works a treat.
Yeah.
And it gives you wiggle room as well. So foam pads are fab as well, but of course they're a definite instant stick.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can get them off if you're quick enough, but sometimes you just need that half an hour or so. If you're like 10, 20 minutes in, you decide that you want to move it to somewhere else, and you can't do that, the glue allows you to do that. So I think I'm just going to place that a little bit higher there. That looks great.
Now we've got some of you asking for the In the Woods stamps. We've got that coming up in a minute, actually, so we will get there.
Again, that's a fantastic set, absolutely fantastic. So I'm just glue. I've got this lovely sentiment that's go on the outside, which is obviously Happy Halloween, I think. Yeah, right way up. Don't want it upside down, do we? We're going to place that there. And then I've also, I think I'm going to do something on the inside as well. So we've got a lovely card here. And again, just see how, just simply using that leafy background there really
that does look awesome. Because in actual fact, it looks like the leaves are falling, the way the stencil's been designed.
Right, yes.
It really, really does. Or it could be, if you did it in a different colour, it could be just leaves and vines for a spring and summer card. So.
So on the inside, I've actually done the other sentiment, which is Trick or Treat. And you'll also find that in this set, we've got this lovely kind of inky background, which is a great little addition for that set. So I've stamped that in a lovely kind of greeny colour. And I think that this will work just lovely on here. Whether the pumpkin's bubbling away there, I don't know what it's doing, but so it's perfect for Halloween, I think. Trick or treat.
It's like he's lost a few teeth by the looks of it.
Yeah. And then, obviously, on the outside, we've got that.
$12.99. Amazingly, you're getting the dies free. Now, they are worth about a tenner, if not more. So, yeah, you're going to basically pay just for the stamps, which are $12.99. You'll get the dies to cut them out absolutely free. And just use the dies on their own if you want to make pumpkin badges out of yellow cardstock or whatever. It's up to you. So, ARXC29 for your pumpkins. Now, we've had someone message in saying, any chance you could show us the Into the Woods? Now, this is going to go crazy. When you see what you can do with this stamp set, just look at these. into the woods. You've got all of this imagery as stamps. If I turn it over, look at what you've got. You've got this tree scene. You've got that tree scene. And then you've got that tree on its own. I know, you get all of this. Be true to your roots, grow stronger. You've got the birds. You've also got stay grounded.
Yeah.
Beautiful images there. But just when you see, wait until you see this. Wait until you see this card. This is from Heather Mitchell's done this one. Look at that. Look at that.
So, I mean, if you notice, well, if you kind of pan down just a touch, you'll be able to see how that there's two different tree backgrounds there.
Oh, one on top of the other.
One on top of the other, and they work like that. They were designed to work on top of each other like that, so you've got that depth that you're looking for in like a forest.
So is the first one that's down there like a second generation stamp? You stamped it with ink, or you've inked it, and then you've stamped it once, and then put the second one?
Yeah, it's possible that she's done it in a different colour, possibly.
It's lighter, isn't it?
Yeah,
maybe grey.
She may have done it in a different colour, but again, you know, I will be able to show you that demonstration.
That's incredible. Heather's done this one as well. Totally different look. And Linda's done the next one, which is similar but different. That's so effective. You can make it spooky if you want to. Yeah. Now, there's a lot of stamps in there, and as Mark said, it's designed to be used one on top of the other, so all three can be used in conjunction with each other. And that's indeed what Heather did in this one. Isn't that brilliant? So, you get a lot of stamps in there for your money. $18.99. That is not your price today. We can do a deal on that as well. This isn't going to go to the same, is it? You've got so many stamps in there for £12.99. What a great effect you can create.
That's an A5 set as well, so yeah, that's amazing.
That is amazing, for £12.99. And again, all year round, all seasons. You can make it spooky for Halloween. You can make it bright and cheerful for spring and summer. Wow. £12.99. You should be looking at $18.99 for stamps that sort of size, because they are bigger than the others. If I show you the Hedgehog stamp set, you can see the difference in the size. So that size is $12.99, not that size, but this size is. Unbelievable. And you can have so much fun creating that kind of almost three-dimensional wood scene. You can use them independently, obviously you can, but layer them together, do them in different shades of grey or black or something, and it can be quite amazing. BM2316, if you want to get one of the bargains of the night, that certainly is one of them. Now, we've also got Christmas jumper as well. I've got some finished cards here too. Now, this is the duo. So the stamp alone is $12.99 and the die is $9.99. $22.98 for the Christmas jumper. And you can get both of them today for £14.99. So you've got Let It Snow, you've got the snowman, which you can stamp on the jumper as well if you want to. Rockin' Robin on there. How cool is that? So again, yeah, here's your Christmas jumpers. Aren't they great? My brother-in-law actually bought us Christmas pyjamas for all of us.
All right.
And we were all
identical?
Identical, yeah. It was hilarious. Not matching hats, no. There you go. They're great, aren't they? Brilliant. So if you fancy that, $14.99 gets you the die for the jumper and the stamps for the jumper as well. HBXC39. HBXC39 is your item number. One more thing we haven't shown you, ever so quickly, we've got the knitted stamp. Now, the knitted stamp you could use on the jumper, but it's also great as just a background, as a texture. I mean, it's like a photograph. It really is. Like you've gone in really, really close and photographed a knitted jumper. So you can have that as a fantastic texture. But when you combine it with the Christmas jumper, how cool is that? It's like a cable knit jumper. That is so cool. Really cool. Now this one, £12.99. It's going to be tonight, $8.99. For a big background stamp like that, £8.99. That's a lot of stamp for your money. And that's delivered for that price if you bought something already. So £4 off. VE2030, oh no, hang on, sorry, VE2308, VE2308 for £8.99. And there's a lovely message on our website about this, a 5-star review from Dorothy in Midlothian saying, love, love, love everything Visible Image. good quality, absolutely. And imaginative designs as well, which is what I love about what
Yes, thank you.
They're not run-of-the-mill, ordinary, everyday designs. They're different, and they make you think a bit out of the box as well when you're using them. So £8.99 if you want that fantastic knitted background. Now, we're going to go back to Into the Woods, aren't we? Is that right?
We are going to go do Into the Woods, definitely. Just wanted to show the card that I made earlier on. I did finish it now, so I don't know whether we can see the card I made earlier on in the show. I'm not going to demonstrate the knitted jumper tonight, but that was the card I made earlier. So just to show that how cool this really works, and with the knitted texture going in there as well. Really, really nice. Again, I absolutely love the knitted jumper.
Are you a Christmas jumper man? Do you own any?
Yes, I do, yes. I've got
a few?
yeah. I mean, even with the knitted as well, it depends on, you can do it on cardstock with brown, you can do it with white. It looks absolutely stunning. I love it. Love this background.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's get back to the Into the Woods. This set is one of my favourites. So I've already got a background which I've created, which is just sprayed distress inks. Again, nothing complicated. Let them run, spritz with a bit of water. You let it dry, and you get this kind of multicoloured kind of background.
Does it matter which of the three you put down first? Has it got like an order in which to use them or not?
I'm going to use. I'm thinking that I always think that this one here,
the tallest one.
So sorry, I'll turn that over so you can see it better. I always think that this one is the one that goes in front.
Okay.
And this one is more of a background one.
Right. It seems to be further away, yeah?
Yes, yeah, in my eyes, but maybe somebody will show me a different way of using it. I don't know.
Okay.
So, I've put the first stamp down. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink it up in probably not a traditional colour, but it's fine because there's no rules here. We're creating this kind of fantasy kind of background. You can do it any colour you want. So let's get the glasses. Now, this is where you just want to take your time and make sure you get it right to the way that you want to make it look. So I'm using this is a VersaFine Claire again, and this colour is called Purple Delight.
Okay.
I'm not sure I've actually used this colour before, but we'll...
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this could be a really, really nice colour. Again, traditional, no, if you think about trees, but this is kind of like, as I say, hopefully it should work absolutely amazingly. So I'm just going to go back in there over the top of my background, and we're just going to stamp that down.
I mean, when you have a full moon, and we've had virtually full moons in the last couple of nights.
Have we?
Not far off. Not quite, but not far off. And it does kind of play tricks with the light.
Right, yeah.
I've got lots of trees at the bottom of the garden, a lake behind it. And
oh, right.
You see things in totally different colourways.
Have you been out running around in the dark on a full moon?
No. My cat had been. Like.
Right.
My cat goes batty on a full moon.
Oh, wow.
She goes crazy, yeah.
So we've got this, again, this is, I've only stamped it once. That's all I need to do on this layer. So I'm just going to take this off again.
Do you know what? That colour looks fantastic.
I think it looks great on this background. Yeah, lovely. I'm just going to take this off. I'm going to get the next one. So this is the second huge background. I mean, these are great on tags as well. I mean, don't be shy that it's a large stamp, but these are absolutely amazing. You just use it for the size that you wish to use it as. And I'm just going to place that lightly over the top here. Just bring that up a touch. Whoops. Wait. Right, okay, we're happy with that now.
I can't believe you're getting all these stamps for $12.99.
It's amazing. It's an amazing price. So what I am going to do is just going to quickly just dry this just a little bit in between. I'm sure I wouldn't need to do this, but I am. So we just take our time.
And again, this can be any season. It can be any part of the country, any part of the world.
Yes.
You could even have Father Christmas and his sleigh going across the top of the trees if you've got one of those stamps at home.
Well, that's yeah. We do have a set that's called Christmas Eve on the website, so do check it out. So this time I'm going to go in with black this time. So this is going to be the VersaFine Onyx Black, and again I need something a bit bold for the foreground.
Yeah.
So this is where we just take our time going in.
I can see why this is one of your favourites. It's one of mine as well. Yeah, in the gallery, Alex, Dan, loving it.
Thank you. So we just take our time, going over the top here. And this is the fun part. This is where the creation really happens. You know, you go, oh, wow, I like that. So take your time. Again, if it didn't work the first time, that's why you've got a stamping platform. Anything you've missed, you can go back in there and just get it perfect. Again, I need to make that darker, but it's looking there, it's getting there. So all we need to do is go back in.
It's looking very real. That's what you want.
Again, yeah, you just go back in as many times as you need to make that darker. And it's that easy. So just take your time. Let that ink transfer from one to the other. Mm-hmm. Make sure you've got a lovely imprint here. And when we lift that off.
Hey.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that is amazing. And because you did that burgundy or that what was it called, that colour?
That was called Purple Delight.
Purple Delight. Because you did that, it actually makes it look as if it's in the distance now, because it's not as sharp.
Exactly, and that's what you wanted. This background really does work, and I absolutely love this set. Stunning. So next thing we want to do is we just want to get our... what we're going to do next? I'm going to do some stamping. Did I bring my stamping block? No, we didn't. That's fine. We'll improvise, as we do. So I forgot my stamping block. Typical. Right, so next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this to my card blank first.
That could be the Aurora Borealis.
Yes, it could
Evidently,
be.
A lot of the country might see tonight, I heard. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Even down south might be visible. That's what they were saying on the radio today.
So I'm just going to stick this to my card.
I don't know what time. They just said it could be possible.
So is it going to be a clear sky tonight then? Is it going to be possible?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow.
I think kind of Midlands up north, more likely to see it, but they did say possibly down south too. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
And if you can't see it tonight, then there's the next best thing. Look.
Yeah. Not too bad. Right, okay, let me just, what I'm going to do is just going to press down here. I'm going to get my inky fingers all over it. Right, so that's great. So we've got a lovely background. Next thing I want to do is, I've got some birds that I want to use as well. Mm-hmm. So I've got some couple of birds.
I think the birds really do add atmosphere.
Yeah, they do.
To the picture.
And they're great. They're absolutely great. So now, this is one thing you do. You forget your stamping block. You kind of improvise. So we're gonna stick ours to our. We're gonna stick
a true crafter.
Do you know? I don't know why I forgot it. I must have packed it ready to go home.
Oh, maybe.
So in my head, I'm already at home now. Helen's probably watching, thinking, "Oh." So that's fine. This is good. We can improvise, and it's good to improvise sometimes. So although I just trying to work out where it's going to go. So I'm trying to see with my. I think I'm going to place that there.
What do you reckon? Is that a bird of prey?
An owl.
Oh, an owl.
I think it's an owl. There we go. So
yeah, it's an owl.
And that's not bad, considering I couldn't see where I was going with that. So that's good. I like that. Now, do I put another one on there? Possibly. No, I think I'm going to keep it with one. But I have got a little tiny owl as well. So I'm going to think about. No, I'm going to leave it at one. But I have got some sentiments I need to put on here.
Okay.
So I'm thinking. Let's go. Stay true. Grow stronger. Be true to your roots. I've probably lost some on the floor. That's all good.
Well, you are going to get those sentiments in with the trees as well. You've got be true to your roots and grow stronger and stay grounded as little individual tiles. And I know one of your favourite things to do, you've done it with these, is to put sticky ink on your words.
Yeah.
Stamp it on black card and then put white embossing powder. So it's sort of like a reverse of what we used to.
It's what, yeah. I like that as well, because it makes sure, not only does it make your cards stand out that little bit more, it actually helps as well. So, I think it makes it then look a little bit more classy as well. Sometimes, and they're different. So I'm going to have be true to your roots. So I'm going to have that up here. Be true to, be true. And these are all individual stamps, so you can put them in any order you want. Be true to your roots.
Visible Image is just so groundbreaking with their designs. No one else does stamps like it, and the deals that we've got here at HobbyMaker are amazing. Well done to Maureen in Milton Keynes, Anne in Devon, Crafter in Wiltshire, Sharon in Kent, Crafter in Lincolnshire, Jeanette in Midlothian, Crafter in Wrexham, all coming through for this particular stamp set.
Oh, thank you.
Because it's all year round. You can use it for Halloween, winter, autumn, spring, summer.
And again, you know, so many people can do it in so many different colours that no two cards are ever going to be the same.
No, exactly.
And you're going to absolutely love this. Right, so I'm just creating this background here, putting the right sentiment on it. Be true. Again, put them in any order you want. You know, you don't have to have them as like, you know, you can have them straight or wonky, as I call it. It's entirely up to you. To your... One more for this one, and then I think I did something on the inside as well. So, again, just trying to finish that off. So we've got be true to your roots.
Love it.
Again, you know, you can take your time, a little bit more than I did, but that looks great. And then on the inside of the card, just to finish it off, is we've got our tree. Just put that there so it didn't fall. And I think I'll have on here, we'll look at that, inky fingers, that's good. It's all good, we'll clean that up afterwards. So on the inside we'll just put grow stronger there, with that solid single tree.
And all the verses are so profound but different. You know, they're not run-of-the-mill verses that you've probably got already in your stamping collection.
Yeah.
And they're very simple but very effective. Some are quirky in some of the other ones, but that's lovely.
Isn't that nice?
That's
Again,
gorgeous.
it's something, but it's the background and the foreground that makes it that special.
Wow, that's all I can say. That stamp set, remember, cannot believe... I mean, if I show you what size stamp sets normally are, there's our hedgehog stamp set, but you can see that's the conventional size of the stamps that you'd normally get for $12.99. Look at the difference. $12.99. That one tonight is $12.99. It's virtually double the size. And you've got 1, 2, 3 individual kind of woodland and tree stamps, but of course they're designed to kind of layer on top of each other. What Mark showed you there was really good, using that kind of violet-y colour as the trees in the background, and then dark black on the ones closer to you. And then you've got that individual tree which you can add foliage to and leaves to if you want to, with inks and stuff, or just leave it spiky so it looks a bit spooky. And also those wonderful words there as well. So that should be $18.99, £12.99 tonight, same price as you're paying for the smaller stamp sets, BM2316. Helene, hello Helene in Norfolk. She says, I brought a few visible image stencils a few weeks ago and made a Christmas card. Very different and I'm very pleased with it. Hope you like it too. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's
brilliant. You've used the stencil to emboss. Brilliant. I love it.
Oh, do you know what? I've never done that, Helene. So, yeah, so you've one up on me, actually. So that's really, I love that.
Thank you for sharing it. We'll put you in the draw for Share Your Makes as well. You might win £100 credit, but that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, I love visible imagery, again, because it's a bit different to what perhaps we're normally doing. Now, the main bundle today, if you've been out and just got in, we're here for another 5 minutes or so. Look at what we've got for you. We've got the Autumnal collection, and the detail and the quality of these stamps and dies is exceptional. You've got the toadstools at the top there, and of course they're standalone. You can cut out lots and lots and lots of them and colour them in all different colourways and that sort of thing, and have a complete field of them if you want to, or you can put like characters on top of them if you've got little fairies and things like that. You can do that too, but they just look lovely on their own. We've then got the squirrel, which has become a firm favourite in the studio right now. So, of course, is the hedgehog. We love the hedgehog too. But they're all creatures that we associate with kind of this time of the year, and you get the dies to go with them as well. Now, they're normally $71.94, so you'd be looking at $12.99 for the stamps and about the same, I think, for the dies, or they're about £10 for the dies. So $39.99 to get all 3 sets of stamps and all 3 sets of dies is crazy value. And if you're not really a colorist, the good thing about these stamps from Visible Image and Mark is the fact that all the detail of the fur and the hair and the spikes with the hedgehog has been put onto the stamp for you. So there's very little colouring you need to do. Just a little wash of a colour over the top of it is all you need to worry.
Yeah, you're one single colour. You don't need, lots of different colour pens or anything. I've done it in one single colour, and it looks absolutely amazing because the shading's already there.
It is, absolutely. So again, the quality's amazing. The value for money is off the charts. You didn't always do dies. It's a relatively new thing, isn't it?
Sure, yeah,
dies?
just the last few years, yeah.
All the individuals are available on the website as well. We've got them available as duos, so you get the stamps and dies together for the toadstools, and then also the stamps and dies together for the squirrels, and then the stamps and dies together for the hedgehogs. They're available as separate duos, or you can buy them individually if you want to as single items. For example, if you just want the squirrel stamp set, that's $12.99. With the die, it's $14.99. Remember, we have got that special deal with the Halloween where you're going to get the dies free with the pumpkins, okay? Squirrels and dies, if you want that, then the squirrel stamp and the dies should be $23.98. So it's, yeah, basically $11.99 for the dies and $12.99, I think, for the stamps. If you buy them together today, you're only paying £2 for the dies. And there's a lot of dies in there because there's a lot of stamps in there.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you can buy them individually, or obviously the bundle. I think the bundle is probably the best value because it works out, what, about £6 something each?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. I mean, my maths isn't brilliant, but it's...
$39.99 divided by 6 is 666.
£6.65 then.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to go for those two together, they are $14.99. Different item numbers. They're all on the website if you've missed any of the item numbers, or the call centre can help you. And remember, the call centre is free to call. Even from a mobile, it's free to call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If ever you've got a question or an issue or something's not quite right, you can always give them a call and they'll help you. 0800 001 4433. I know lots of people like to call the call centre just to kind of get to know them and...
Sure.
Have someone to...
It's amazing that I speak to them every day because they're coming out of the call centre to have their break, and I say hello to them and they say hello, and they're just like me and you, just normal people.
Yep, and they love to chat.
Lovely. Yeah,
and they're there all day and all night. Not the same people, they do have shift changes.
We make them work all the time.
$14.99 gets you both of those. That is your squirrels. And then if you want the hedgehog on its own, hedgehog coming up. With stamps, you're looking at $12.99. With stamps and dies, you pay just £2 more, so it makes sense to go for the dies as well, for just £2. It just means you don't have to get the scissors out and fussy cut them out. But look at what you've got there. There's lots and lots of verses on there as well. You've got, actually, these are really good. You've got feeling a bit prickly. I just want to hibernate, sending hedge hugs. And they're all separate stamps, so you can, if you want to, you know, just use one or choose where you actually want to stamp. It's not like it's one long line. It's got to be stamped together. So you can just choose how you want to use them. It's been a great show. We've got just over a minute left. Jane Tyrrell, thank you for sending these to us. And these are great. Jane's part of the design team, obviously.
This is amazing. So thank you. Thank you to everybody on the design team. Again, I like that one, you see. Clean and simple on black. Looks stunning.
Yeah, really stunning. And again, a winter scene there. That could be a Christmas card if you wanted it to be, with the snowfall in the background.
Maybe you could put a little bit of snow on top of the hedgehog. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Right, we're out of time. Let's show you what's coming up tomorrow. We're back live at 1, as we are every day. Crafter's Companion with Debbie Robinson at 1 o'clock. New crafting kits with Tony Wilderspin and Wild Spider. We've then got Gyro Cut. They're back at 3 o'clock. Essential book of gift tag sentiments with Hunky Dory at 4. Then I'm back with you at 5 o'clock with Good Tidings, the gift bag pad collection. That's not easy to say. From Crafter's Companion. Cute and Cuddly Woodland collection from Hunky Dory at 6. And then me with an hour of savings, a sale show in effect between 7 and 8. And at 8 o'clock, brand new entomology collection from Creative Expressions. All of that for Tuesday. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday the 17th tomorrow. So we'll see you at 1 o'clock, live as you like with Sherilyn. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Thank you, Mark. Safe journey back home.
Thank you, and you.
Have a great night. Stay with us at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Monday. I hope you've had a really, really nice weekend. Feels like it just always flies by, I have to say. You have these couple of days and you think, how on earth are we back to Monday already? But we are. And we have got a lovely, lovely show lined up for you today. We are kicking off with Tracy Hey, which I'm super, super excited about. But I'll just give you, before we look at these new collections, I'll just give you another rundown just for the rest of the day as well. We have at 2 o'clock, we've got Debbie Robinson, who's joining us with the Sarah Signature Christmas Rose collection, which is very, very popular. We've also got lots of additional deals in that hour as well, including the special papers. Then we've got Mark from Visible Images joining us at 3 o'clock with the new to us Autumnal stamps and die set. Again, jam-packed there with bestsellers also. Then 4 o'clock, we've got some buy one, get one free deals with Debbie Robinson. 5 o'clock, we'll be back with what we're seeing just here with Sharon. And then at 6 o'clock, you are back with Debbie Robinson with your bestsellers. 7 o'clock, we have got Andy Lovin with the Brother Bonanza. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Mark back with the Visible Image Autumnal stamps and dies. So we've got a really, really fabulous show for you. Now, I'm really excited about this. What we are going to do is put everything onto pre-order for you, okay? It's there now, it's uploaded on the website, so you can jump in and take advantage. Because when we did the first show, obviously, and we launched Tracy Hey to HobbyMaker not long ago, everything sold out. We literally got to the end of the hour, and I think we've got a couple of items, like ones and twos left, really, and that was it. And Sharon was back on later, and we were like, oh, okay, good luck. What are you going to do? Anyway, Tracy managed to kind of restock some bits, and we sorted it all out, so it was absolutely fine. You then did another show with different stuff with Rosie. The same thing happened. So this is just what happens with Tracy Hey shows, which is why we wanted to put everything there on pre-order, because we do preempt, obviously a lot will sell out. Now everything is pretty much at price, apart from the bundles where you do get the best deals. They will be going to lower than what you're seeing on the website. So if you do want the best deals, it's always to go for the bundle, but if you're seeing individuals that